Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates open up a homestand with a 3-game series against the Atlanta Braves. Game 1 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The Pirates have the 3-game series against the Braves there, and then they play 3 games over the weekend coming up against the Milwaukee Brewers. Also, the USA Men's World Cup team, they lost in the round of 16 to Belgium yesterday. It was a 4-1 final score, and over a lot of embarrassing mistakes in yesterday's game that cost the U.S. an opportunity to advance. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
From the producers of the Simon & Garfunkel story and the life and music of George Michael comes the Billy Joel Legacy, coming live to Pittsburgh on October 14th to the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. This concert experience takes you on a journey through Billy's legendary career, from his humble beginnings to becoming one of the greatest songwriters and performers of all time. The Billy Joel Legacy, October 14th. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com, another Trusky Entertainment event.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get out, ball. Get out, ball. Get out, ball.
Bet365 presents Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special from Philadelphia. Monday, June 13th from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. The Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special from Philadelphia on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it, but he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. It's Nicholas Harry Callis, Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. And I'm officially hitting the wall, man. There was nothing in particularly, like yesterday, like there was nothing that made me tired, but I woke up this morning and I just didn't want to get out of bed. I don't know exactly what it was. I was supposed to umpire a baseball game yesterday, but it got canceled. There was weather concerns, and then it turned out to be a beautiful day. I remember I hung out a little bit in Green Tree still after I learned that game was not happening, and I ended up going swimming. And it was a beautiful day to swim. I mean, it was like the perfect temperature. It wasn't too hot. It wasn't too cold. The pool was enjoyable. Just swimming around was nice. I had a great afternoon. Maybe that's what did it, actually, now that I talk it out. Maybe it was the swim. It was just being in the water for a little over an hour, I guess, might have tired me out. But I feel like it didn't. I mean, I feel like that wasn't it. I don't know. It's not like I was in there for a while. It's not like I was doing anything strenuous. I was kind of just swimming back and forth, doing my own thing. The pool was kind of empty. It wasn't too busy yesterday, so it was nice just to do a little calm swimming around. Back and forth and just hang out, close my eyes, take a little nap, just hanging out by the side of the pool, just enjoying summer, just enjoying life. Maybe that contributed, maybe it didn't. Not sure though. Didn't do anything strenuous. Went home, had dinner, played the game of life with my girlfriend Jada and her mom. Very fun, good times. Love board games. Maybe you guys know that. I've talked about that a good bit. It was a good night. So I woke up this morning and I think I'm just hitting the pre-Ireland wall. This is my last day. I'll be at work until July the 21st. I'm taking some time off to go to Ireland with my family. And so I'll actually be back the 20th, but that's the next day I'll be back at work is July the 20th. So I'm kind of hitting that wall where I'm just like, man, yeah, I'm ready to go on vacation. I'm feeling the fatigue. I think I need a reset because I've been hitting the wall for the past couple weeks now. Just sitting the wall. I mean, that's it. I mean, I'm ready for vacation. Usually I take my vacations at the end of June, kind of like when Adam and Doran took theirs, and I would align my vacation with theirs so that we were all off at the same time, but not a little bit split up this year because of my trip overseas. So I'm excited. Like I said, I've never been, and I really am looking forward to it, and maybe that's why I'm so tired this morning, or I was just like, why can't I just start vacation a day early? Well, because I got to work, because I promised I would work. I promised I'd be here talking to you guys. We can assess the Pirates coming up in their series against the Atlanta Braves. Braves swept them the last time these two teams played. It was, what over a month ago? Just about a month ago. These guys played. Pirates got swept. Now the Pirates kind of recovering a little bit. They've Connor Griffin back, which is good. And we'll definitely talk about that. We also need to address, I have not been able to get into watching the United States play in the World Cup. I'm just not into it. Never got into it. I don't know why. I mean, like I never found myself finding the app to like sit down on my phone or sit down on a smart TV and watch the game. Or watch any game that they've been in. I can't quite put my finger on like what about soccer just has me avoiding interest in it. And I'm almost glad, though, I didn't watch yesterday's game. What is it? 4-1. 4-1 Belgium win. And a few embarrassing plays by the United States. And just a loss. The United States bounced in the round of 16, which, I mean, to some, it's like, okay, yeah, they made it that far. Usually they don't. Usually they struggle, and they don't have good seasons. They don't have good runs. Well, this time they had what was considered a decent run. It's just frustrating, too, when you see them lose and lose how they did. And I saw some of the highlights. I looked back and just didn't look sharp. Just didn't look sharp at all. And so it's a bummer. And so the U.S. is out. A lot of big powerhouses are out. I mean, I saw Argentina lost. Cristiano Ronaldo and his last World Cup, emotional about that. They're regarded as one of the best soccer players in the world, Cristiano Ronaldo. Very impressive player, very impressive career. But he's done. Argentina's out. Brazil lost in a shocker. Mexico, I saw, got eliminated. So a lot of these big powerhouses, and now the U.S. gone. It's like a lot of big powerhouses, a lot of big countries, a lot of countries with a solid reputation in the World Cup are out in the round of 16 or before. Interesting. It is interesting. So we're getting to the round of 8 that's coming up. And just keep going down from there. It's I'm sure I'll watch maybe one of the. Well, we'll see if in Ireland, if I have enough time. I might try to catch, one of the finals games, whether it's the semis or the World Cup finals. We'll see if I'll catch it. And if not, I mean that's so be it, because I'll be on vacation. I don't know what. Something about soccer, it's just like if it's on, I'll watch it and I'll be excited and I'll be entertained and drawn in. But like I said, I can't motivate myself to watch. I don't know what it is. Again, I have respect for soccer. I've talked about this, that I've had friends in high school that were soccer players and they got me into playing the FIFA video game. And, I know the rules of soccer. I've announced soccer before. Watching it, I'm just like, nah. Nothing drawing me to it. Nothing makes me want to, nothing makes me just want to watch. I don't know exactly what it is. But so be it, though. Again, the U.S. lost 4-1 to Belgium yesterday, so you can react to that. And we'll also preview the upcoming series between the Pirates and the Braves. Also, Joe Starkey had me on the Pomp and Joe show. Matt Clement was on as well, former Major League Baseball pitcher and now an MLB analyst with us here at 93.7 The Fan, talking about a trade, and they called me because I was involved, kind of, not in any particular trades in Major League Baseball, but there was somebody that is involved or would be involved in this trade, is involved in the hypothetical trade they threw out there, and they wanted me to assess part of this deal based on some information and experiences that I have. So we talk about that too, which I thought was an interesting proposal. 412-928-9370. That's the phone number, though. We already got somebody on the line that wants to talk, so let's do it. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick. Dave on the road. Just calling to talk to you about how you feel about soccer. Is pretty much the same way how most people feel about soccer. It's not an American sport. It's people like to watch it. They get into it with Ronaldo and Messi and them kind of guys. But again, it's not an American sport. It ain't baseball, football, hockey, or basketball. It just, there's no appealing to it. I'd rather watch ping pong or golf. So that's pretty much it. Be careful on your trip to Ireland. What's that?
What's interesting about ping pong that makes you drawn to watch it?
It's consistent. I don't know. I I'd rather watch ping pong than watch soccer. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
But be careful on your trip to Ireland. Take care. Have a great trip and have a good time. Later, man.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate the call. It's always nice to hear from you. Dave, one of our regulars. Your friend and mine at 412-928-9370. You can get a phone line as well. You can talk to me on X. Go to the app. Go on the web. And at Callis_33 is my handle. That's CALLAS_33. You can also talk to me on there. And you can join the YouTube live chat by going to youtube.com and search 93.7 The Fan. That's youtube.com and then search 93.7 The Fan, and you can find the live chat on there, and you can talk to me on there. Like somebody on the YouTube chat said, what planet are you on? Ronaldo plays for Portugal, and they are out. Argentina is still in. Come on, Jerry. I think that was a hit on me, Harry. He's trying to call me Jerry instead of Harry. Yeah, I might have messed that up, man. My mind is scrambled this morning, and I have no shame in messing up details. These things happen. I don't know what player I was thinking of then on Argentina, but okay, Portugal. I saw that Ronaldo, I saw the notification, Ronaldo emotional in a loss that they had. I know he was, I think I saw a story where it was him or somebody else that was supposed to be out of the tournament, but FIFA stepped in and said, hey, you can play. It's kind of like something that happened with the U.S. and their player who got the red card, but ended up getting to play yesterday. Yeah, Spain beat Portugal. That's my fault. I don't know why I said Argentina. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't care less either. I'm tired this morning. My mind is kind of melded in for me. Like I'm scrambling all over the place this morning. So if I miss any details, you correct me. That's fine. Pittsburgher on the YouTube chat, I thank you for steering me in the right direction. That's my fault. Portugal lost to Spain though. I did see that and got eliminated, and that was Ronaldo's final game. It looks like he's emotional about that. Which again, one of the best players in the world. He's so great that I can remember what team he's on. It's really good. Man. All right. Yeah, 412-928-9370, though. That's the main way you can reach out to me and communicate with me this morning. But don't forget X, as long as you tag me in a post, and join the youtube.com live chat by finding our live video stream on there. Just search 93.7 The Fan. Plenty of ways to communicate with me this morning. Yeah, and so there was a topic that was on the Papa Joe show yesterday too, which I was just a hypothetical thrown out there, which I thought was interesting, and I got to share some personal experiences because Joe suggested kind of spinning the wheels on a 1-for-1 trade with the San Diego Padres. Now, if the hypothetical were to exist as a realistic hypothetical, which I don't think this is realistic, but just look at the standings. The Pirates 46-45. They're right at 500. They're a few games back of a wild card spot. The Padres are 44-46. They're a little worse than the Pirates, but everybody in the National League seems to be in playoff contention. The Padres are 4.5 games back of that third wild card spot. The Pirates are 3 games back. If the Padres were sellers and the Pirates are buyers and the Pirates need bullpen help, would you trade 1-for-1 Mason Miller for Seth Hernandez? And I heard the proposal, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think that needs to be a trade that happens. I'm just not. That doesn't do it for me. And then they called because they were talking. They wanted to hear stories about me playing with Mason Miller at Waynesburg, and I told them the story about how we used to pitch in during the wintertime for workouts. We would have bullpen sessions like in the gymnasium. There was an old gym and a newer gym, and the new gym was for volleyball, was for basketball, for all the indoor sports that needed to be up to modern regulations by the NCAA. And great sports facilities, by the way, but then there's this old gym that is, it looks like it was used before as the main gymnasium before they built this giant field house. It became their new main sports court, but it's like this old school gymnasium. It's like a high school gym. You got the old-fashioned scoreboards up on the wall. You've got a real cheap set of bleachers out on one side of the wall. Like for its time, I think it worked. But of course, they built a new one for a reason. So it's not like it was great. But I mean, there was a batting cage you could roll out. And we'd take batting practice in there. We would field ground balls off of this surface. But yeah, when you're on this gym surface, like it's reflective, so it's extra bright. And so you're trying to see these pitches come out of their hands. And then if the ball bounces like off the gym floor, it's not like a bounce when you're on dirt or on grass or on turf. And the Waynesburg field was turf with dirt cutouts by the bases and then at home plate and the mound. The mound was dirt and the plate was dirt, and then everything else was turfed out. But it's like, when pitchers would spike pitches, they would bounce higher than they did normally on the field because the dirt dilutes some of that bounce and some of that speed so that you're getting not a predictable hop necessarily, but like it's cushioned. It's cushioned by the dirt. There's no cushioning when a ball comes off the gym floor like that. There's no cushioning. It's just awful. Just no good. And so, yeah, I tell stories like I caught all kinds of bullpens. Mason was usually pretty accurate. Not that he would never spike one, though. There was a lot of times where he'd spike one and it hurt. There were a lot of times that it was really any pitcher. I mean, it was on a pretty frequent basis where if they're trying to throw a low pitch or trying to work on maybe a pitch that they're struggling with, they throw the ball off the ground and you got to block it as a catcher, and it hurt. It hurt. It would hurt. I mean, because that gym floor, again, there's no cushion. It's just those balls skip. It's not a great surface for practicing catcher blocking. I'll just say that because you're not really learning any fundamentals by blocking a ball off of a gym wood floor. You need dirt, right? Dirt provides that cushion. Dirt dilutes the pitch a little bit, makes it easier to corral, in my opinion. Again, not necessarily predictable because sometimes you'll get weird bounces, but I prefer dirt. It just, again, provides that extra cushion. And, the dirt's not a reflective surface, so it's easier to see the ball. I mean, so I was just telling stories like, yeah, that's what it was like for him. He had his medical issues, and I never heard him talk about going pro, but then during COVID, he really stepped up his workouts because there was more time to do that, and he used his extra year of eligibility to go to Gardner-Webb, where he was proceeded to be drafted by the Oakland Athletics and then traded to the San Diego Padres. You know the whole story from there. He's dominant now. I mean, what haul could the Pirates give the San Diego Padres to get Mason Miller? I am curious to see what fans think about that, because when, the question itself it does fascinate me a little bit. And I was honored to be a part of the Pomp and Joe show. I don't think I've been on there in a while, but Matt Clement was on there as well. Both Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey were on, which was cool. So I got to be on the phone just kind of sharing the stories and experiences that I've had with Mason Miller, who's a great person. I mean, I saw him when San Diego was in Pittsburgh, when the Padres were here to play the Pirates in a series. He was nice enough to come out and meet me. Texted him, asked him if that would be okay. Got a picture with him. It was very cool. But he's the same guy. He looks like the same guy. And he was always very kind. He was always very down to business, as I remember him when he would play at Waynesburg. I remember calling his games after I stopped playing and I started, joining the announcing team for baseball games. Yeah, and I mean, it's he seems like the same guy, and he was always very kind. Always, like I said, very down to business. And it just it brought back memories of oh my gosh, this is this guy, but now he's like a Major League Baseball player, and I'm standing here looking at him, and he's just one of the most dominant closers in Major League Baseball. I'd love to see him in a Pirates uniform. I mean, I would love to see him pitch for the Pirates. I don't know if he's worth Seth Hernandez. I don't know what prospects exist out there that would be worth bringing in Mason Miller. I know Mason Miller is very talented, and the Padres would expect a haul should they want to move him. And I'm not even sure that the Padres see themselves as sellers. I mean, they're 4.5 games out. They are... The Arizona Diamondbacks separate the Pirates and the Padres right now. That's how close the Padres are to a playoff spot. Now, I'm just looking at their last 10 games too, and it looks like they've lost 9 of their last 10. They're on a weaker streak. They've kind of fallen far. I mean, the Phillies got hot. We know that. They have a wild card spot right now. The Cubs have been pretty consistent this entire season. They've got the top wild card spot right now. The Miami Marlins have gotten hot as well. They've lost. The Marlins have won 7 of their last 10, and they've kind of got hot and they snuck in there. And now they have a wild card spot. So it's the Cardinals, Nationals, Pirates, Diamondbacks, and Padres who are the teams that I would call close. They're within 5 games of that third wild card spot the Marlins have right now. The Reds is 7 games back, and then everybody else from there is way back. The Giants, Mets, and Rockies, they're all pretty much gone. The Mets, I would think would be sellers at the deadline. Luke Weaver has been somebody that has been brought up as somebody who might be able to help out the Pirates. He's got a low ERA. He's their setup guy right now. He's the Mets setup guy out of the bullpen. He could be somebody that could benefit the Pirates, I would think, as the Pirates try to figure out what the best solution is. And I would imagine the Mets, who have 38 wins, would not hesitate to sell. But the Padres, just entertaining that hypothetical more about, would you trade Seth Hernandez for Mason Miller 1-for-1? I think it's an interesting hypothetical. Or if not Seth Hernandez, like what pieces of the Pirates farm system would you give up? Like, what do you think the Padres would want? What do you think the Pirates would have to give up to get a pitcher like Mason Miller? Because I can't imagine if the Pirates acquire him and he gets to play for his hometown Pittsburgh team, and he already has the stuff to be as dominant as we've seen him be in Major League Baseball. Like, I think if the Pirates got Luke Weaver, hypothetically got Luke Weaver and Mason Miller somehow at the same time, I mean, like, that I think would plug up a lot of their issues that they have. Now, I still get concerned because the starting pitching is still kind of uncertain. Mitch Keller did not have an inspiring start his last time out, neither did Paul Skeens. Bubba Chandler, I think, is still inconsistent enough for me to be worried about him. So you've got Braxton Ashcraft, who's solid. And, I mean, yeah, he's really the one I look at and I'm like, okay, like he's the one I trust the most. Braxton Ashcraft, a young pitcher on this Pirates team that's just starting to break out in Major League Baseball. Starting pitching would need some help too, I would think, or maybe a trade of one of these bullpen pieces would motivate the pitchers to do better. I've seen this time and time again with other Major League Baseball teams where a team's close, a team's trying to make a push, and all it takes is 1 or 2 trades that make the players have faith in the front office and motivates them to play better. I can't imagine how much motivation the Pirates players would have if Mason Miller were eventually acquired and he were in this bullpen. I think it would be sick. It'd be great. Then we get to see him all the time. And it's almost hard to believe, but like I was there and I was around it, like, knowing him and seeing him pitch at Waynesburg and just seeing how he's grown into who he is now as a Major League Baseball pitcher. But, does there anybody have any thoughts or opinions on this? I mean, would you sacrifice Seth Hernandez for Mason Miller if the Padres wanted to do a 1-for-1 swap? 412-928-9370. Again, the Padres, they've lost 9 of their last 10 games. They are really struggling. They've fallen. They were in contention. They were getting close to one of the playoff spots, and they have fallen since. The Marlins have been on a meteoric rise. They've been hot, and they're now in a playoff spot. But the Padres have sunk now 4.5 games out of that third wild card spot. They are on a cold stretch, and they might be willing to sell. And maybe they'd be interested in a Seth Hernandez. Maybe they'd be interested in one of the Pirates' top prospects. So does anybody have any thoughts on that? Joe Starkey brought that up yesterday, and they talked about it a little bit. And so I just wanted to see if you thought that Mason Miller would be the tipping point for this Pirates team. Maybe a motivator, maybe somebody who, you definitely could rely on him coming out of the bullpen, but would that inspire the rest of the team? Would the rest of the team rise up because he was on the roster? Is that something that you think is possible? 412-928-9370. Somebody named Eric on the YouTube chat says, not a good trade for Seth. Okay. I mean, is there anybody else that the Pirates would be willing to part ways with? And that's the thing about trades. That's the thing about maneuvering trades. That's the thing about negotiations is when you want a big name player, you've got to be willing to part with prospects. And the Pirates over the years have not seemed to be willing to part with prospects all that much. And I mean, it makes sense. I think Pirates fans are still feeling the sting from the Chris Archer trade with the Tampa Bay Rays that sent Tyler Glasnow, Austin Meadows, and Shane Baz over there, and those guys have turned out to be pretty solid major leaguers, with Tyler Glasnow now being a solid part of the Los Angeles Dodgers pitching staff. You know, these things happen. I mean, that's trades like that happen. I don't necessarily want the Pirates to live in their fears. I know that it was upsetting at the time, but 2018 was 8 years ago. I think that it's time to make a push with the team you have now and the talented players that you have now, because who knows what tomorrow will bring. Brandon Lau is not guaranteed to come back. There's a lot of insiders that don't think that the Pirates are going to make an effort to re-sign him, which means that you need to maximize what he's doing for your team right now. Ryan O'Hearn, he'll be here for another year. Pirates have him under contract for another year, but he's having a pretty solid year this year. You want to capitalize on that. Connor Griffin, in his inaugural year, is having a great season, and it was very prominent how much he was missed when he was on the injured list, because he came back and look at how much he's contributing to this team. I mean, I think it's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple argument. It's a pretty easy case to make that there's reasons why it would be okay, and I think it would be accepted by Pittsburgh to take a risk and to trade away some big prospects to get a big name back like Mason Miller. Now, again, it would have to make sense for both sides. It's not even confirmed that the Padres are looking to move Mason Miller. They're just on a cold spell, and they're falling further and further away from that final wild card spot in the National League. So I figure it was just a hypothetical to throw out there. All right, I'll leave you with one more comment. Just Sports Sharp on YouTube. He says, Hernandez is more than a prospect. He's going to be a cornerstone replacement when Skeens departs, which is right around the corner. Keller is also becoming a dead spot in the rotation. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's reasons why you might want to, or there's reasons why you might not want to trade Seth Hernandez. And again, that's also, like, I'm with you. I get it. He is somebody that's coming up. He's really doing well in the minor leagues. He's been doing well in his outings this season, and he is somebody that, yeah, I mean, you do want to build around. And he's a prospect that you want to be the successor to Paul Skeens. I understand all that. I just still want to make sure we're living for the moment, not for tomorrow, because the Pirates have been living for tomorrow for the entire decade. The entire 2020s, they've been living for tomorrow. It's time to live for today. And I say, if you can get a big name reliever, it might be okay to part with some of these big names. Many of you like Seth Hernandez, though, and for good reason. And so, yeah, I just wanted to gauge how far many of you would be willing to go. And it seems like the consensus is don't trade Seth Hernandez. But I hope that there's a relief pitcher that they can acquire that will help this team, because they do need some help, and they've got a unique opportunity here with how good this offense has been this season. Pirates and Braves start a 3-game series at PNC Park beginning tonight. Game time at 6:40. Listen to live coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at 5:45, and all that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. I say farewell to you. You won't hear me on the Fan Early Morning Show again until July 20th. So that's not next Monday, but the following Monday. I'll be in Ireland. We're flying out tomorrow night, and we're coming back that weekend. I think the 18th and the 19th we'll be back. So I'll be gone for a little while. And hopefully I'll be recharged enough and I can stop hitting this wall and I can come back feeling refreshed. So until then, though, I'll miss you all. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The United States is out of the tournament after a 4-1 loss to Belgium in Seattle. The lone bright spot was another Malik Tillman goal off a set piece in the 31st minute, but the USA conceded what turned out to be the game-winning goal 2 minutes later. Belgium advances to the quarterfinals to face Spain. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
62nd Street Bridge over in Sharpsburg remains closed after last night. A truck was overturned and spilled hazardous material on the bridge, and as crews work on that scene, they expect it to remain closed for an extended period of time. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Empowered. Ellie here is getting the sleeve she's always dreamed of. She worked with Empower and planned for her next move, so she got good at money. Now she can be a little bad. Oh, by the way, you spelled journey wrong. No worries. She can afford the cover-up, too. Ooh, check out my tat. It says, invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans for $18.99. And Michelob Ultra 30-packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview.
For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax were applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
From the producers of the Simon and Garfunkel story and the life and music of George Michael comes the Billy Joel Legacy, coming live to Pittsburgh on October 14th to the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. This concert experience takes you on a journey through Billy's legendary career, from his humble beginnings to becoming one of the greatest songwriters and performers of all time. The Billy Joel Legacy, October 14th. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com, another Trusky Entertainment event.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's. Buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
More than 200 members of Congress are standing up for AM radio listeners. The AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act will keep AM radio in cars, because when cell and internet services are down, this free service could be your only lifeline. Text AM to 39179. Tell Congress to pass this critical legislation now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The Fan Morning Show pre-show, Crowley, Dickerson, and Callis. The gang all back together, but just for one day. Because our little Harry is growing up and he's traveling around the world. He's going to Ireland to drink the mother's milk.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, baby. He didn't want any of my recommendations yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
He was yelling at me.
I mean, I'm going to Ireland next year, and I hope that you come.
I think Adam's Adam's being dramatic because you're here now, and he wants to create a whole scene.
Yeah.
I said that my mom planned everything, and so even if you give me suggestions now, it's not like I can do anything. And even if you were going to give me suggestions, maybe it would have been nice to do that when you learned I was going 3 months ago.
No, you would have forgotten about him, but he's right.
No, I would have planned. I'd have planned.
No, you wouldn't have planned. Your mom planned it.
So why would you even give me any suggestions in the first place?
Maybe
like
some of the suggestions may overlap with the planning of your mother.
I asked for his mom's number yesterday because I wanted to know what they were doing.
I'm not giving Adam my mom's number. That's just.
Can I have Jada's number?
I mean, it's okay that you gave Doran your sister's number. That was fine, but
that was nice.
I'm not letting.
Just trying to help this guy. That's it.
Nice.
Well, when Pitt plays there next year, we're going.
Well, I hope so because you'd be my perfect tour guide. Like you'll know where to go. Like you'll know the spots. You know the culture. You could explain things. Like it's personal to you. Like I would love to go, and I'm not joking. I would love to go with you.
He's being genuine right now.
I am. I'm being for real because it's a personal experience.
We all go. We're all going. Yeah. We're all going to get. Can you imagine the three of us in Ireland?
I mean, we were great in Bradenton.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Let's go to Ireland.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited.
I'm very excited for Harry.
Me too.
You're going with Cedar, your mom, and Jada, correct? It's the 4 of you?
No.
Oh.
There's more.
There's more? How many?
So if my brother-in-law's going, that's Cedar. Why wouldn't my sister then be coming along too? There's that. And then
pretty good point by him.
And then they have a child, so we want to bring him because there's nobody to watch him.
Oh,
if
man.
we're all gone.
I wouldn't bring the kid, but yeah.
Why not? His name is Sage.
I know his name. How old is Sage?
1 and 2 months old.
Yeah, that's That's tough.
Yeah,
he can walk now on his own. It's very terrifying, actually.
Yeah, it'd be better if he couldn't.
Yep.
And then Cedar's mom's coming too.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What's her name? Redwood.
Etheridge.
Etheridge. I don't think we make a lot of Etheridges anymore.
Well, she's from Barbados. So.
Oh. Wow.
Bayesian. Yes.
What?
Yeah, people from Barbados are called Bayesians. You didn't know that? I wouldn't have expected you to. It's okay.
Barbados, I feel like that is just a nice place. I've never been, but I've heard of it, obviously, before, and I feel like it's very beautiful there. This sounds like a beautiful place.
I've wanted to go.
Barbados.
His family wants me to go, but I haven't been able to make the trip yet.
Barbados.
I thought he was being racist, but he's 100% right.
Yeah,
Are you
thought he was
kidding me?
mixing things up.
Yeah.
What about me screams racist? I'm just saying. Why would I make that up?
Well, I can't go into detail on the air here. I wouldn't want to do that to you, but
I mean, I've said I was Irish.
so that's what I thought he was doing.
So did I.
Yeah.
So it was a black Asian, yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought he was doing.
What?
That's what I thought, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But what about Barbados is Asian at all?
I didn't know. I thought that's what
Listen,
I thought that's what
I
type
just
of people were there.
Well, I didn't know much about Barbados. I mean,
sounds nice.
yeah. Mm-hmm. So she's from Barbados, huh?
Yes.
When'd she come over here?
Well, she's from Barbados. She lives in New Jersey right now, though. So, I believe she's coming in today.
He has no idea of any of the plans, and it's very cute.
Yeah, I'm good.
He's just gonna roll with the flow.
vibe. I mean, I don't care.
You're gonna vibe. You're gonna.
Did
vibe.
you ask whenever she came over here from Barbados?
I would have asked.
Is that what you're asking?
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
I didn't mean like when is she coming from
here.
New Jersey?
Oh, I thought you meant like when are we all coming in, like to meet up and
No.
like then travel to the airport. Yes, I said that she's Bajan. She's from Barbados. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
She came over from Barbados. Yes.
When?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can't answer a regular question. I mean, jeez.
How much do you know about your mother? Well, is she technically my mother-in-law? I don't think so. How much do you know about your in-laws, though?
Everything.
Oh, you did. I can't say this on the air either. Okay, never mind.
And my wife and I have been together for 18 years. Half our lives. My God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't you do something with your brother-in-law once?
He whipped out his balls, but that was a different brother-in-law. That one is from New Jersey.
What?
We were on vacation, and he has abnormally large testicles. And
what? Just like last week?
No. This was years ago. Not that it makes it better. But he said he had abnormally large testicles, and nobody believed him. And we were playing pool, and we turned around. Classic jackassery is what that was. Anyway, give us a text at 412-928-9370. Rihanna's from Barbados.
Yes.
You didn't know that.
I did.
I knew that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you would. You're the Barbados guy over there. Do you even know where Barbados is?
Sure, it's some island in somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty much my understanding, too. Yeah, she was born in the capital city of Bridgetown, was Rihanna.
I can't believe you told that story on the air. I'm sorry.
1988. In the parish of St. Michael.
What month?
February 20th.
Oh.
Why?
President's Day.
No, she's a month older than me. 88.
Is that really President's Day?
Yeah, look it up.
Barbados, man. Yeah, it looks nice. I want to go. How far is it?
I think that's a place a lot of people go for honeymoons and such.
Yep.
You know, President's Day is observed annually on the third Monday of February, Harry.
And a lot of the times it's the 20th.
No. I mean, it's sometimes, sure. That's like Pony saying we should move the 4th of July to a Saturday. Love you, Pony, but
you can't do that.
It doesn't work like you can't celebrate the 4th of July and the 7th of July.
One of my neighbors said they're like I feel like the Monday after 4th of July is the day that the kids should go back to school. Like, and I never agreed more with a human being. Like, I've had enough.
It's over.
I've had enough. Like, they should go back to school. They should go back to school yesterday.
My Nora is in a day camp this week, so she's gone from 9 until 3. God love her. But she needed something to do. Yes, she had like 2 weeks of summer where there were no activities, and now she's probably going to be doing stuff the rest of the summer, and it's good for everybody.
Yes.
Because they don't know, especially when it's been this hot, and they don't really want to go outside. Unless you're going to the pool, it's pretty much like winter. You're just in the house, and they're just kicking the hell out of each other.
Oh, my gosh.
For reference, Harry, this year, 2027, it'll be February 15th for President's Day, and then it'll be the 21st in 2028.
Okay, how about 2029?
I'm not going that far.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like when our guy, Matt Zagarelli, said, "Oh, did you know that Halloween this year's falling on Friday the 13th?
He was dead serious.
He's like, "Hey, Nimrod."
He sent it to me. I was like, I don't think so. He's like, no, I'm telling you. He's like, this is awesome. Oh, you should be happy. Why aren't you happy? I'm like, because it's not going to happen.
because every year Halloween is 18 days after the 13th. Every year. Jeez Louise. Texter, I wish the early morning show actually started at 5:40 like it used to. All of us union guys start at 6 and are walking to work usually around that time, so those few minutes make it count. Cheers. Yeah, what happened, Harry? What time did we get into that? I don't even know. We got in at 5:40.
I talked longer than I should have.
We went 5:44.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
A lot of commercials.
I'm sorry. Texter, I will be in Barbados in less than 9 months.
Oh, nice.
Way to go.
7 to 8 hours from Pittsburgh. That's what it says.
That's it?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm-mm.
How about Harry's getting a direct Aer Lingus flight? Now Pittsburgh, we talked to all our airport friends. Direct flight, 5 hours, Pittsburgh to Dublin.
That is nice.
That's not. You could honestly long weekend that.
You could.
You want to go to do a little Dublin for a long weekend? Why not?
It's like going to California.
Yes. Yeah, it's like driving to D.C. That's a nothing flight. I had to connect in friggin' Dallas and Chicago.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
No. Oh, I was so mad coming home, flying from Dublin to Dallas.
Oh.
Like, what are we doing here? I'll tell you what, though. Their team shops in the Dallas airport for the Cowboys.
Very nice.
Oh, my God. I feel like the Cowboys team shop was bigger than the old Pittsburgh airport.
Really?
Oh, my God. You know what they say. Everything's bigger in Texas. You ever heard that, Harry? Okay, very good. Text us 412-928-9370. Doran says he had a scary dream last night, but he doesn't want to talk about it because it was that scary.
Yep.
I hate scary dreams. I don't understand them, frankly. Like, listen, we're stressed. Human being, we got stress.
Yep.
We got bills to pay, mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. And then you want to take a rest, and your brain's like, oh, let me just make the most terrifying scenario possible and just plant it right in your brain.
Yeah, it was bad. And I've talked about my dreams before. I've talked to you about this. I don't know if I've talked about it on air where like I'll have like a dream where Michael Myers is in it and I like it. Like I like being chased by that in the dreams. Like this one, my alarm went off at 4:15. I woke up at like 3:50, fell asleep between 3:50 and 4:15, and that's whenever I had the portion of the dream that was like I woke up with chills.
That's where it always happens. Is in that snooze period.
Yeah, I honestly can't even talk about it. It was epic. It was the number one scariest dream I've ever had in my life.
He's been saying this all morning.
In my life.
He's like, it's so bad, he can't say it.
You can't just not tell us.
No, we can't. I don't want to hear
I'll tell you off air if you want to know. Because I feel like I need to tell somebody, but like it'll freak you out. Bad. Real bad.
Well, it is. Dreams are the way of your brain organizing its thoughts and helping you better understand the world by processing things.
Okay.
So maybe you.
I think it's your subconscious coming to life a little bit there too.
Sometimes it's like what you watched before or what's on the TV, and none of this had any connection to anything. Like nothing. Well, there was like Housewives on TV. They had nothing to do with anything.
So Adam, did Doran give you the details?
No, I don't want him.
Oh,
no, I don't want him. Texter, Harry brings joy to the show. That's right. Texter, heading to Ireland in October for 2 weeks, getting married on the cliffs. Wow.
Cliffs of Moher?
Moher, yeah. My wife and I were having a chuckle yesterday. She was listening to the pre-show, and she's like, I love that Harry does not know anything about where he's going, but knows enough to mispronounce the Cliffs of Moher.
It looked the prettiest in all of Jada's postcards from when she lived there. That's
Hell yeah, it's gorgeous.
This is great.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, she was just out here. She's funny. She was just like, she lived there for 4 months.
Oh.
A little over a year ago.
Wow.
And was just like, oh, I've already been there. This doesn't seem like, I don't know what new things I could do. And then my mom planned some extra stuff around, I guess, her already have been there. And I thought that was interesting. She travels all the time and I don't. And I'm just like, yay, I'm happy-go-lucky. And she's like, I know what I'm doing.
I respect the happy-go-lucky nature of Callus. I just can't believe you don't know what you're doing.
I don't care. What do you... Well, here's the thing, too. Like, a lot of the times, like, even if I have, like, suggestions or I come up with things, my sister and my mom they take control of these
Oh,
situations.
yeah. That's a good point.
And, like, I mean, there have been plenty of times...
He going with 3 ladies. He ain't going to make any of the plans.
No, 4 ladies.
Oh, the Barbados
Cedar's
lady.
mom, yeah.
What's the Barbados lady's name? You don't know.
I did. I said Etheridge.
Oh, it was Etheridge.
We've been over that.
It was
then
Etheridge.
You said that we don't have very many Etheridges.
That's right. Let's see how many Etheridges there are.
Etheridge. Yep. Etheridge. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to spell it.
Ethridge, maybe? I actually don't know. I've never spelled her name before.
Wow, we got about 8,000 Etheridges.
There you go.
It's the 4,005. Oh, no, they as a surname. Only two. Wow. Now, this makes more sense to me. Since 1880, only 256 babies have received Etheridge as a first name.
Wow.
One of 256. There can't be that many Dorans either.
No, there's not. There's not.
Do we think there's more Dorans or Etheridges?
Etheridges.
Well, there's a lot of times Doran is spelled with an A. I've seen.
It's Dorian. Yeah, there's not.
No, just there's
my name.
The engineer for the Pirates that does the home games on
Doran
radio.
Check.
Exactly. He's
Doran, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
There are roughly 500 to 600 people with the name Doran with an I in the United States. It's a rare name that is mostly used as a last name, though it is also used as a first name. Thank you. As a first name, it's very rare. Does not rank in the top 1,000 U.S. baby names.
And I was named after Doran Taylor, the Pirates pitcher.
Really? Mm-hmm. How many Adams are there?
A lot.
The first name was Adam.
Thank you. 570,000 people named Adam. We think there's more Adams or Nicks?
Oh, Adams. Ooh.
Oh, Nicholas. You're a Nicholas, Harry.
Nicholas.
661,000 people.
I win.
No, you lose.
What do you mean I lose?
There's more Nicholas than Adams?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. There's 19,000 Nicks and 661,000 Nicholases.
Love that.
Wow.
Yeah, but just to cycle back real quick. Yeah, if I planned anything, there's no guarantee it would even happen because those two are in command usually when we go on these kind of trips.
Well, if you could plan something right now for the first thing you do, what would it be? Like, what would you, if you could plan anything that you wanted to do as soon as you landed and got your stuff down, whatever?
I'd love to sit at a pub, eat some fried chips, and just drink beer for a couple hours.
That's
honestly.
my guy. That's my guy.
That's great.
I try to walk around when we get there.
No, that's the first thing you should do.
We're not doing that though.
What?
I told we're getting off the plane and we're moving.
Yeah,
to
you
something.
should move to a pub.
No,
and get a nice morning buzz going. There's no better breakfast beer in the world than a Guinness.
I forget exactly what we're doing, but I know it's not that.
Get an Irish coffee.
It's not something relaxing. We're probably going on a hike or a walk, I think is what
hikes and walks are relaxing.
Not when you first get off the plane, though. I just want to drink. You asked me what I would prefer to do.
I was thinking with a buzz, they are relaxing. There are 441,000 men in the United States named Christian. One of them's Christian Pulisic, who is a baby back, you know what. What a choke job by the United States men's national team last night. We get into it in our own special way coming up next, but wow. Wow, did they pee down their leg. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
Alter is the one who's Richards beaten out of the air. Freeze has got to get there and deal with it. He takes it down off the chest. DeKetelaere knocks it away. Tim Ream can't block it. And unless video review says this is a foul from behind on Ream.
It didn't. That was one of the most embarrassing moments in United States sporting history. Freeze, the goalie, did the thing the Giants kicker did.
Yeah.
and kicked the ground. The ball gets taken away from him, and then Tim Ream, who is the United States captain and the oldest player in United States hockey history at 38 years old, he couldn't block it. He was involved in all 3 goals, was the 38-year-old. He will never play in a World Cup again. And Team USA, which had the best team in its history, according to a lot of soccer experts, winds up bowing out in the round of 16, which is where Team USA always bows out, save for just 1 year. It's more embarrassing, though, than usual because you had 25 million people watch the last match against Bosnia-Herzegovina. This last night was probably the most watched soccer game in the history of the sport on English television in the United States. You're coming off of the controversial decision to overturn the red card, and President Donald Trump was talking about it yesterday in hilarious fashion, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
And you go out and you don't just get beat. There's no shame in losing to a side, as they say in soccer, as good as Belgium. But you beat yourself, and they kicked your ass.
Yeah, they did.
It was pathetic, Dickerson. And this is, I think, what Americans have come to know soccer as. A lot of fun for a little bit every 4 years, and then typically it just goes to hell in a handbasket. So I'm wondering if this moment, this quote-unquote run, because the World Cup was here in the United States, have we captured the hearts and minds of Americans? Like, are there now more soccer fans because they ended it the way they always do, with crushing defeat?
I think that there's more soccer fans now in America, but not more soccer fans that are rooting for the United States soccer team. I think they're just soccer fans now. I think that they're going to be rooting for Belgium. I think they're going to root for Argentina today. Like whenever you obviously have what's his name that's playing that.
Oh, you know his name.
I always forget his name.
Lionel
Messi. Yes, kids have his jerseys. My kids have a Messi jersey. They don't have a United States player's jersey.
My wife asked me yesterday in the lead up to the United States game. The only question she asked me, are Messi and Ronaldo still in it?
Right.
And I said, Ronaldo got bounced earlier today. Messi plays tomorrow. And she was like, okay, cool.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not a huge soccer fan. You know that. I barely even watched leading up to yesterday. I did watch Ronaldo's game. I did watch, obviously, the U.S. game yesterday. I don't know. It just, I don't know. It is, you want to see competition. And I feel like soccer's not hard to follow. It's not, in my opinion. I feel like I got the gist of it. I understand what was going on. It just seemed like the effort wasn't there. Like you could say what you want about any sport, and if you know it, you know it. If you don't, you could probably pick it up if you know sports. But it just seemed like the effort wasn't there.
They looked like the moment was too big for them.
Right.
They looked like they knew the gravity of the moment, playing in Seattle where the crowd was incredible. The lead up to the game was incredible. They know that they have the once in their soccer career opportunity to host the World Cup, and they knew that they had Balogun back because of the president's call to FIFA, and they knew that they were slightly favored in the match, at least as early as yesterday morning, and they went out there and they played like garbage. Like, there are times when you lose and you tip your cap and you say the better team won, and I have no doubt the better team won, but they choked.
Mm-hmm.
They choked. I think it's okay to say it. I think even those of us who are not soccer experts can say they choked.
Yes.
I mean, that goal that we played at the top there was one of the all-time choke job moments in American team sport history. That can't happen in any game. It can't happen in the World Cup, and it certainly can't happen in a World Cup elimination game. It brought to mind the Tristan Jarry goal when you had half a barn at the end of COVID, and Tristan Jarry just passed the puck right to a New York Islander. It looked like, and hey, it's FIFA, you never know, it looked like Freeze, the United States goaltender, had money on the game.
It did.
I mean, what are we doing there?
That was my first thought. The way he kicked the ground. And he came out of the net the way he did.
He kicked the ground.
Like,
you play soccer. You can't kick the ground. Honestly, that would be like if, mean, this Freeze, I told you he wasn't very good. I told you this
did say
goalie
that.
stunk.
You did say that.
I told you he stunk, and the Belgian goalie's like 6'6". He's a behemoth. But it would be like if a professional golfer did what I do.
Chunk it.
Once a round every time I play is chunk it. Yeah.
Off the tee.
Yeah. Or even worse, you just whiff entirely.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? And here's the thing that sucks. And look, everybody listening to the show, you, me, Harry, we're all varying degrees of soccer fans. We all have varying degrees of quote unquote soccer backgrounds. But the one thing that bothers me just as an American is that because of how popular the sport is worldwide, we are a laughing stock today. A laughing stock.
Absolutely.
There's nobody that wanted to see us win after Baloney or whatever his name is, Balogun, was allowed to play.
Right.
And there weren't a lot of people rooting for Team USA anyhow, because that's just the way it works. We're America. But we're a laughing stock today.
How do you fix it? You got 4 years. Can you train better athletes in 4 years to go compete?
Well, this is supposed to be the team. This is supposed to be the best United States soccer team ever. I think you know what? Instead of, here we go. Let's do this. Instead of what can we do to better prepare American players to win on the world stage, we should just fix soccer. We should change soccer.
Okay.
I think we make the field smaller.
Yes.
I think we...
Less players.
Yeah, we take 6 players off.
Yes.
I think we shrink the field.
Mm-hmm.
We cover the field nice and put skates on their feet. And then I think we've got... Then we've really got a shot, baby. Let's go. We can win in that sport. We just did. I don't know. We used to play in Mount Lebanon when I was growing up. Our in-house league, it was called Lebo Cup, and it was like hockey. You'd have 3 forwards, 2 defensemen, and a goalie. And the nets were the same size, but the field was shrunk, and it was electric.
Oh, yeah.
It was electric. You'd win like 8-5. It'd be a blast.
I didn't see much skill. Like, I mean, especially from, the Americans. Like, I was looking for skill. Like, who was going to control and, I guess you call it dribbling the ball.
Oh, yeah, you got to dribble it.
Dribble the ball. I didn't see much skill.
They dribbled down their leg is what they did.
Yeah.
They were one of the highest scoring teams in the entire tournament. And then they played a big boy team.
Yep.
It's like, I saw someone tweet this last night. It's like you're a mid-major and you make it to the Sweet 16, but you had a relatively easy ride to get there. Like you had your upset in round 1, but then you navigate your way, and then all of a sudden, bang, there's Duke.
Yep.
And it's like, I don't know if Miami, Ohio can hang. They can't. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Morning Show brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I guess the question is, do you view soccer now differently after this run? I mean, I saw like Fox posted this and the United States national team posted this on Twitter, like, oh, we captured the hearts and minds of Americans. I mean, kind of. You had 25 million people watch last time, but they lost when they always do. Like, this is no different.
No.
It's no different. What's different? The difference is we played at home. That's it. They added an extra round because they expanded the tournament, so you got a win in the knockout round, but they always lose in their first knockout game, which is the round of 16. This year, they're going to play in a round of 16 because they get to beat Bosnia and Herzegovina. They expand the damn thing, and you get to play you're playing 2 countries at once. I mean, congratulations. You beat Bosnia and Herzegovina, but like, they lost what they always do.
Yeah. I don't think they captured the minds of American soccer fans. I think they captured maybe a moment.
I think the soccer fans that are rabid, nothing is going to dissuade them.
Mm-mm.
But I think what happens is the country will generally rally around any team or person that wraps himself in the flag. And the further you go, the more that groundswell builds. And I bet you there were like 35, 40 million people watching last night. And had they won and they were playing Spain on Friday, then I think you would have seen an even bigger audience.
Yeah.
Now, is it because of the soccer or is it because of the country? I think it's more about the country than it is the game. 412-928-9370. Give us a ring. We're talking soccer for a little bit. at 412-928-9370. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And a guy that was promised to be the savior of American soccer is coming under fire in a big way. And boy, does he deserve it. We'll get into that coming up next. Give us a ring, Riverhounds fans. Let's talk a little football with you. Bottom of the hour. It's another Paul Skeens day. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates begin a 3-game series tonight with the Atlanta Braves. Game time of Game 1 tonight is 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
After Monday's 4-1 loss to Belgium, Country Roads is now banned until WVU wins a football game. It was a really disappointing performance from Team USA on Monday Night Football. That's their home turf. They had such a good run in the World Cup, but from the jump against Belgium, they were outmatched. When the competition rose, unfortunately, Team USA didn't rise with it. It was a fun run in the Cup. It's unfortunately over. I'm Denton Day.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I was inspired to become a nurse because I love serving others. I think I've always related best to kids, to build trust with kids. It's making things fun, have everything be less scary. Nursing is definitely a team profession. I cannot imagine doing what I do anywhere else.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Cloudy today with a couple showers and a thunderstorm, high of 85.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are from paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No new accidents to report of. The 62nd Street Bridge in Sharpsburg remains closed for the foreseeable future. Over on the Parkway West inbound, it's starting to build up just a little bit right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Parkway East inbound, start to see just a bit of delay in between Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm KCRY Non-Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at WindowNation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's a bit of a downer for us being out here now after this loss, but I felt like they lost the game before they even stepped out onto the pitch, and I'm not sure why, and I don't know the reasons, but just from the beginning, just chasing, tentative, scared, just not confident on the ball. And I think big-time players, you wanted some of those big-time players to step up in big moments. And I got to be honest, I was a bit disappointed with Christian Pulisic. I think whether he wants to be the star of this team or not, we didn't see enough from him in this particular game, and really the whole World Cup. Little glimpses here and there, but look, aside from this loss, I think on the brighter brighter storyline. It's been a fantastic World Cup.
Oh, get the hell out of here. Fantastic World Cup. Yeah, the atmospheres are great. Yeah, everyone who came from overseas and all across the globe have said it's been awesome. Fair enough. But for the men's national team, they lost when they always do in the round of 16, and that's Carly Lloyd, United States women's soccer legend, on Fox, really crushing the team and crushing Pulisic. She said they lost before they stepped on the pitch, that they looked scared and tentative. And I thought that was obvious. Mm-hmm. In the early going, they were looking for the guy next to them to make a play. They weren't looking to make plays. It was as bad a defending as I've seen in any of the World Cup matches I've watched so far, not just with Team USA. I'm talking about overall in this tournament. And it's one thing to lose. It's another thing to lose and really look like the moment was too big. Canada, they fought tooth and nail in their loss that knocked them out. They're one of the host nations. We saw in Mexico, Azteca Stadium, England's a hell of a soccer country. Hell of a soccer club they got. And Mexico pushed them to the absolute brink. Meanwhile, the United States, it never felt like we're actually in the game. And Christian Pulisic, here's one of the statistics that's out there after last night's game. He lost the ball 11 times in the first 45 minutes. Mm-hmm. He's supposed to be their best player. He missed a game due to injury, left 2 other games early due to injury. This after not playing in the Gold Cup and taking time off beforehand so he could be ready for the World Cup. And he hadn't scored a goal in 6 months coming into the tournament. This guy is incredibly overrated. He's soft. He's soft, Dickerson.
Yeah. I mean,
let him down. He let the country down.
He did. Didn't show up.
At all.
Nope.
I thought, listen, I played B-team soccer in high school. Okay, listen, I know what I'm talking about. I thought they got absolutely worked in the middle of the field. Worked. The Belgians in the middle of the field, their midfielders were elite in the United States. I mean, they were just shambolic, as they say.
Yeah, couldn't get anything going.
I like the British announcers, too. I know they didn't have them last night. I like the British announcers because they're so critical. Like, if a guy makes a mistake, they'll be, oh, just a dreadful pass there. He's got to do better with that one. Just, man, let him know how you really feel. To the phones? KC in the car. What up, KC?
It's KT, but that's fine. Hey, gentlemen. Good morning, and I'm really interested in talking to Dorn about getting his take on soccer, because I want to say I have immense respect for anyone who's played football, even at a decent high school level, let alone D1 NFL. I mean, I don't think most people realize how good an athlete someone has to be to go on to play decent D3 football. So, and I watched that game, that abomination. I despise soccer. And I try to give it with an open mind. And there's so many things. So this is what I want to talk to Dorn about. If you took these guys at a young age, like, I don't know, TJ McDuffie, who played for the Chiefs, McCaffrey, even guys like himself, who play, and these guys are playing soccer instead of football their whole lives. Does anyone think that there's any comparison between these athletes? It's a complete joke to me. And the laying, the writhing on the ground.
Oh, it's annoying.
When guys after any contact, it just blows my mind. And the game was it's a terrible game to watch. I just, and it's all force fed to you every 4 years. If people like it, good for you. But you understand where I'm coming from, Dorn, with this?
1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. And I'm not going to sit here on our airwaves and talk down to the sport of soccer. And like you said, I respect every level of soccer. I respect kids wanting to play soccer. I love kids playing sports in general. But I don't know about the whole athlete thing. This is a conversation that has been brought up a lot.
We were just talking about this off the air.
We were. I don't know, because I don't know if soccer is a sport. So say Christian McCaffrey did choose to play soccer, he wouldn't be Christian McCaffrey. He'd be built like a soccer player. He'd have a mindset of a soccer player. Now, could they make the transition and then being who he is, say, obviously his first year in the league or whatever, and it's all right, I'm going to go play soccer. Give me 4 years to train, and I'll play in the next World Cup. I think that you may be onto something there. I think that if somebody like, LeBron in his prime was like, oh, well, we're all going to transition for 4 years into train and be soccer players, even though that we are the athletes we are now in our respective sport, I think that they could be pretty decent.
I think for them to be truly elite, though, I think they'd have to play at a young age.
At a young age?
I think
a lot of guys did play at least before.
I'm saying like
high school.
Like play instead of play football, they're dedicating their entire lives to football.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if that were the case, yeah, I mean, you'd obviously have much, much better athletes.
Mm-hmm.
You would.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty specialized, the skill set. I mean, there's guys who do it. I mean, we saw Chad Ochocinco play soccer, but he, this was at the end of his career, and he wasn't the same level of athlete. But the toughness is the difference.
Yeah, that's something.
Because I think they're incredible athletes. The world-class soccer players are incredible athletes and incredibly well-conditioned athletes. But, I mean, I can't imagine, with all due respect, to Christian Pulisic, I cannot imagine an NFL player in an elimination game, and let's say the AFC Championship game, twisting his ankle and leaving the game.
No. Could you imagine a
shoot
hockey player?
No. We have seen hockey players.
Imagine one of the Hughes brothers being like, all right, like I'm hurt.
No, guys lacerate their spleens and then they're playing through it, and then we don't find out until their team's eliminated what they've all been dealing with. It's a totally different culture. Like, if you're an NFL player and you twist, because this is what Pulisic said after the game, I twisted my ankle. You twist your ankle in a game where it's win or go home in the NFL, you are taping up your ankle. You are getting shot up. You are finishing the game. And then you're going to see where that bad boy swells to the next day, and you'll see if you can play the following game.
Right.
That's how it works.
Especially knowing that I would have, multiple days off of rest before the next game. Like, I don't play till Friday. It's Tuesday. So I have 4 days to get myself ready for Friday. And if I could just push through this right now, like that's the mindset.
Yes. You're supposed to be the best player on the team. Like, Sidney Crosby did not play in the third period of Game 7 in 2009. He could barely move. I mean, that's what it takes to get a guy off. I mean, Crosby this is actually more apples to apples. Crosby messes his knee up because Radko Gudas is a piece of trash, and he's doing everything he can to play for his country, and then he winds up missing a month plus for his club team, the Penguins, but he was going to do everything he could to play for his country. Mm-hmm. And Pulisic's like, oh, geez, I twisted my ankle. Overrated. Texture, you're being unfair to him. Why would a star player stay in at 60%? It's a running and cutting sport. Grow up.
It's the World Cup.
A guy for Belgium got hurt, came off the pitch, and went back in the game. They could have done the same thing with Pulisic. Take him off the field. Yeah, you're playing with 10 men. Tape him up and go out there and play.
Yeah. If you can't walk, that's the only way that you come off the field. If you're limping around, you can limp through and push through, in my opinion.
Phillip Rivers played a playoff game against the Patriots with a torn ACL. Hey, get the hell out of here with this. Najee Harris, of all people, he was playing with a steel-toed boot. All right. Coming up next, because we're out of our element on soccer, we know how to criticize. That might be the real American pastime. We got better sports talk in this country than you got any place else. All right, coming up next, the 3 best words in Pittsburgh sports are no longer the 3 best words in Pittsburgh sports. We'll explain, but first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The U.S. lost to Belgium yesterday 4-1, and the United States was knocked out in that round of 16 game. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
Call.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. And looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss? My solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
Yo, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It's summer. It's hot. That means taking the kids to the pool. That means bathing the dog in the backyard, having your buddies over, and then dragging all that nastiness inside. That's why Zero Res is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. It's like magic, but with science. No soap, no harsh chemicals, just science, magic, and Pittsburgh grit. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and lifespan of your carpet. Zero Res handles it all. Tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129, and get your air ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
With the high price of new and used cars today, many drivers are choosing to keep their vehicles a lot longer. But with the average car now over 12 years old, most manufacturers' warranties have expired. I'm Danica Patrick. If your car is out of warranty, a single trip to the mechanic could cost you thousands. That's why smart drivers choose Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, no matter the mileage, Endurance could have your car covered for the drivetrain, electrical, AC, transmission, and more. And Endurance is with you every step of the way, from filing a claim to paying the mechanic of your choice directly. And your rate won't go up no matter how many claims you file. Call Endurance now and choose the plan that fits your budget. Act now and get 1 year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value free.
For your fast free quote, call 800-291-0342. 800-291-0342.
1-800-291-0342. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, it's always awesome. It's an awesome recognition. All-Star Game's always fun, so it's going to be cool. To be honest, probably a little surprised. I think I've thrown the ball well, but I don't think all the numbers necessarily match that, and I think that's probably how a lot of fans feel too. I was shocked that I was the only one, so not too happy about that.
Paul Skeens talking about getting picked by players to participate in the All-Star Game. He will not, however, pitch because he's pitching for the Buccos on Sunday. He also pitches tonight against a guy in Atlanta who has thrown just 7 1/3 innings in the big leagues this season. I feel like it's a must-win game for Skeens. They need this. They need to win 4 out of 6 at home. I know they're playing 2 really good teams. You got to start winning games at PNC Park. But it used to be that Paul Skeens Day, those 3 words, it's like the best thing going in Pittsburgh sports.
Yeah.
I mean, the Steelers, they haven't won a playoff game in almost a decade. The Penguins, up until this year, had been on a little bit of a playoff hiatus. And while the Pirates weren't good, every 5th day, that guy was going to make history. Now he's not. I used to get excited. I would watch. I've never missed a Paul Skeens start. I mean, we talked about this for a while, man. Like, you gotta cherish him while he's here. And so even when they've been bad, he was must watch. And I would get excited. I'd wake up in the morning, okay, it's Paul Skeens Day. Like, this will be fun. 6:40 tonight, we're going to get to see one of the great young pitchers of all time toe the rubber for our team. Now I'm just nervous. I'm worried about what we're going to see tonight. It's not excitement like, oh, is tonight going to be the night? I am watching this game with a level of trepidation that I never thought I'd be watching a Paul Skeens game. That's where I am on this guy.
Me too. Kind of like holding your breath because, you want things to break through, but it just – and you feel like sometimes whenever there are situations like this with athletes or a team that you could tell whenever it's close. It's like, okay, like they're on the up and up. It's only a matter of time. Like I don't have that even it's only a matter of time type feeling with Paul Skeens, especially after the last start. Like I thought I was going to have that feeling at least going into the last game. I'm like, it's only a matter of time. I mean, hey, could this situation against Wheeler really push him to, break that trend of where he's been at? And obviously not, but it even looked really bad within that I can't feel that going into tonight, it was only a matter of time after last game.
Right.
If that makes sense.
It makes a ton of sense because prior to that red start, he still didn't look like Skeens, but he was going out there 6 innings, 2 earned runs, and he was laboring, and it didn't look as crisp, as refined, as dominant as we're used to seeing, but he didn't have his best stuff and was giving you a chance to win. These last 2 starts, the eye test is bad. The analytics is bad. The fastball velocity is down. The fastball spin rate's down. I heard this brought up on the PM team yesterday. Noah Hiles was on with those guys. He eviscerated Marcell Ozuna, too. It was very funny. And I guess Paul Skeens leads Major League Baseball in uncompetitive pitches. Non-competitive pitches. 38% of his pitches have been diagnosed as uncompetitive, which means they're, not close enough to the strike zone, not quality enough of stuff, not setting up other pitches in and at bat. And boy, before these last 2 starts, that wouldn't have matched up with my eye. But these last 2, I think we've seen it. I mean, the breaking ball wasn't breaking against Philly. The fastball was flat, and the fastball was 3 miles per hour, almost 4 miles per hour slower than when he was a rookie. I'm nervous it's going to look worse today because each of his last 6 starts, we brought this up before, that fastball spin rate has gone down. And Zane Grilli was on yesterday, and I said, what does that usually mean? And he said it means one of 2 things. He's either hurt or it's arm fatigue. And so I am not excited to watch Skeens tonight because every pitch is under the microscope.
Every single one. Every single one.
Harry, how do you feel about this?
I'm worried still. I mean, I want to have faith that he'll rebound, though. I think he'll be okay. I'm going to have blind faith.
I think that's what it has to be. I just
want to see him rear back and throw 100.
Yeah.
Because then we'll have a lot of answers.
That changes everything. If he first batter tonight, bang, 99 on the black, 100 on the black, okay. But the reason why I can't, and I do think it would have to be blind faith, the reason I don't believe he's going to just magically turn it around is because the stuff isn't the same.
Mm-hmm.
He's spraying balls to both sides of the plate, those non-competitive pitches. Nothing about the way he's throwing the ball looks like Paul Skeens, and I'll have to respectfully disagree. He said he feels like he's throwing the ball well, but the numbers aren't adding up. I think because he's not throwing the ball well, he's got bad numbers. Yeah. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I can't watch every pitch with trepidation, but that's the way it's been. Like, I will be micro-analyzing on my couch every pitch he throws tonight. And it was never that way with him.
No.
It's been that way with Keller. It's been that way with Bubba Chandler. Like, okay, what's he got to do to fine-tune it because he's got the great stuff? It's that way with Jared Jones. It's never been that way with Skeens. 412-928-9370. Our guy Jim in Monaca. Hi, Jim. Jimbo.
Good morning, guys.
Jimmy.
I will admit, I'm not the biggest soccer fan. In fact, I used to have a T-shirt in my mid-20s that said if I wanted to watch a bunch of guys struggle to score for 90 minutes, I'd take them to the bar. But one good thing about this World Cup is hopefully there was a bunch of little kids watching it. It inspired some, new hobby that they want to explore. Maybe we get some better players out of it for the next one. But I didn't watch a minute. As for Paul Skeens, I've switched my mind completely, and I think he's hurt. And I just think with his mentality and his, you talked about guys coming off the field and like not wanting to finish. Paul Skeens is one of those guys to me that if he's got something wrong, but his arm didn't fall off, like he's going to go out there and try to give it his best. And with everything declining game by game, where there's smoke, there's fire, guys. Like he's got to be, something's got to be tweaked or wrong or falling apart. Like
I think Doran nailed it last week, man. I mean, and thank you so much for the call, Jim, and a funny line that I will absolutely be using for the rest of my life. I think he nailed it. I mean, he was a catcher, and then he was a reliever, and then he goes to LSU, and all of a sudden they have him throw at 130 pitches a game, and then he goes immediately to the big leagues, and then he's a big star, and he's never thrown this much in his life in a 4-year period. He just hasn't. And I think if he was hurt, he would say something. Yeah. I think there's dead arm fatigue. And I brought this up to Zane Grilli yesterday, and I think they did it last year because he pitched in the game. I think they could do it again. He's going to pitch Sunday. He's not going to pitch in the All-Star game. And then I think you put him in the 5th slot in the rotation. Give him like 8, 9, 10 days. Mm-hmm. And just see if he comes back throwing harder. Like, I don't want to skip his spot in the rotation, but you can manipulate it because you do have the All-Star break.
Right.
Because if not, I don't know what you do. I don't know what the other. I don't know that does a lot. I mean, it's 10 days in a 4-year period where he's thrown the ball a million times, but you got to try something.
You do. I mean, there's a lot that has gone down in the last 2-ish years, 2+ years. With Skeens. I mean, even you think the World Baseball Classic too. Like, there's so many things that he has had to do that he probably wasn't used to as a pitcher. So that's kind of where my mind is at. Is just it's a lot, and he wasn't built that way.
Yeah, there's
initially.
I think the World Baseball Classic's interesting, and we've talked about that a lot too. It's not that he threw more, but he's throwing like it's a playoff game when he should be in his ramp-up period.
Yes.
He didn't ramp up the way that you would normally ramp up, and he was throwing 100 miles per hour at the World Baseball Classic, and he's doing right at the beginning of his buildup. That's not normal for him.
Mm-hmm.
And so who knows? Texter writes, and I was waiting for this, and it's true. Country Roads remains defeated in big games. That's right.
Yep.
That's what you get, United States Soccer. You make one of the most tortured fan base in sports theme song your song, and then you go out in embarrassing fashion. Been there before. Your calls on Skeens next. We got Jeff Hathorn at the top of the 7 o'clock hour, 412-928-9370. And the Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Atlanta Braves have a game tonight in the start of a 3-game series and the start of a 6-game homestand for the Pirates. Game time tonight is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound is very slow go for you once you get to the Wilkinsburg interchange. Parkway West inbound stacks for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill. 28 is a good ride right now, but right off of 28 over in Sharpsburg, the 62nd Street Bridge continues to be closed over those issues with that overturned truck. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org, an equal housing lender.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming out.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDK will take care of that in a few minutes. God, is it friggin' humid, man.
Oh, it's so... Oh, can't even breathe.
I thought yesterday, like, okay, it's not going to be 100 degrees anymore. And then I went outside, helped my dad take down the tents and stuff from their 4th of July get-together. We're out there for like 5 minutes. Drenched.
Leaking.
Uh-huh.
Bad.
Should be a hot one for Paul Skeens tonight. PNC Park, 6:40 first pitch. And we said his last outing was the biggest start of his career. Well, it didn't go well. These next two are pretty huge, too. You've got a 6-game homestand. You're a game over 500. You're in the thick of the wild card race. If you can win these series going into the break and be 3 games over when you get back from the All-Star break, that's massive. And he's bookending this homestand. You got the first game. He's going to have the last game. They're must-win games.
Yes, they are.
Brewers, Braves. Doesn't get easy. The Phillies, Brewers, Braves, Brewers. That's pretty tough. Don't care. You're Paul Skeens. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. You win these two. You get 2 wins underneath your belt, and you start coming around, and then you get that break during the All-Star break. That should be feeling better.
What's nuts is I was calculating this in the shower yesterday. Doing some of my best thinking in the shower. Cold shower because of the heat. They're 6-12 in his 18 starts. He's probably going to make 32 starts. If they win 10 of his 14 games that he pitches, that would give them a legitimate chance to make the playoffs. I mean, they are, 6 games over 500 when he doesn't pitch. If they're 6 games over 500 in the second half with Skeens, you're in a great place. But then that would mean they were just 500 with him on the mound this year.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to finish above 500 with Skeens on the mound this year. That's just not. I mean, it's just what are they going to go 11-3? Maybe, I guess, but unlikely the way he's been going. We'll talk to Jeff about that and more coming up next. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. There'll be some patchy fog out there through around 8 this morning. It won't be much. And besides that, the big question is just how much rain we're going to see heading into the afternoon. At this point, I'm going to keep our coverage around 40%, about the same as yesterday, but any storms that develop could lead to flooding. Highs today will hit the mid to low 80s with morning temperatures near 70. Winds will be light out of the north and noon temperatures will be near 80. Scattered storms will be possible through midnight. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Andersen windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on Route 51, Solomon Run Boulevard, you'll start to see some slow-go traffic as you head up towards Bauman and the Liberty Tunnel. 28 southbound, starting to see some backups near the Shaler Waterworks and Millville areas. Parkway West inbound stacks at the top of the Green Tree Hill still, and Parkway East inbound, very slow-go once you get to the Wilkinsburg interchange heading down towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. The Buccos go 4-3 on their road trip, which sets up the most important two series of the year to this point. Against two of the best teams in all of baseball at home, and the homestand will be bookended by Paul Skeens. Is this the day that Paul Skeens turns it around? Jeff Hathorn wrote about it on 937thefan.com. He's our sports director. He's a lovely man. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning, Jeff.
Morning, guys. Yeah, this is a great opportunity, isn't it?
It's a great opportunity for sure, but what we've seen out of Skeens in his last two starts isn't just ineffectiveness. There are some statistics that are alarming. Fastball velocity, fastball spin rate, both down substantially. And I just don't see it. Like, he would have to flip the proverbial switch, and I don't know what's wrong with him, Jeff, but I don't know that I'm expecting him to bounce back tonight.
Yeah, I mean, control to me has been the issue. You know, he's allowing base runners, and part of that's what you're talking about there, not putting hitters away, but it's also not getting where he wants to be in counts, especially in that last start. I mean, the control just wasn't what we expect. And I guess I look at it this way. He's a National League Cy Young Award winner. He's a National League Rookie of the Year. And maybe this is false hope, but I still believe that's in there. And what a time for it to come out. But this homestand, I mean, to start and end this homestand before the All-Star break, you could almost wipe away what's happened in the last month plus with two really good starts here. But for me, it starts with control. He's got to get ahead in counts, and he just hasn't been as efficient. And that's such a big word around Paul Skeens. He's never going to be as efficient as some pitchers, but he hasn't been even Skeens efficient at this point.
Jeff, so say it doesn't turn around. Say this is the Paul Skeens we're going to get for the rest of the season. Do you think his value goes down in the big picture moving forward? If this season is just what it is right now with Paul Skeens, does his value go down as one of the best pitchers and that payday that he's going to be looking for?
I mean, it has to. I mean, it was a slam dunk. He was a $500 million guy. I mean, that was the talk. He's going to go sign with somebody, and he's going to set the market. Well, no matter what team would look at him now, if he has a full 4.5 months of, 3 ERA, 3.5 ERA, while that's credible for a starting pitcher, even good for a starting pitcher in today's game, it's not setting the market. So, yeah, this would. I mean, because even to this point, you're seeing more than just a couple of starts, more than just a little bad luck. But I still think that there's the ability in there, the opportunity, and you see with pitchers, one good starter, one adjustment. I mean, even in the minors, Seth Hernandez struggled for a few starts. They found one thing with his delivery, and boom, he's right back at it. Now, he's not facing the same type of hitters as Skeens is facing in the majors, but maybe it is like Clement was talking about yesterday. Maybe it's just a little bit of an arm angle. That's something they could solve quickly and get him right back in the slot he needs to be.
Matt Clement going to join us coming up in about an hour. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. What's his demeanor like, Jeff? I mean, we heard his comments after he was named to the All-Star team. He said he still thinks he's throwing the ball better than the statistics might indicate. And this guy who has a ton of confidence in himself, but it'd be tough not to waver a little bit right now.
Yeah, I mean, outwardly he's still confident, and he talks about there's nothing that he needs to change. He just needs to execute, and that's been his big word. I haven't executed. We've heard that after numerous starts, that it wasn't anything he felt like he's necessarily done wrong. He just hasn't executed pitches. That tells me that either that's his security blanket response, or he truly believes that. I'm going to go with that. He truly believes that he just hasn't executed, that it's still there, that it just hasn't happened. I mean, you got to think for Skeens. I mean, I don't know his Little League and senior division career, but I can't imagine him struggling more than this in his entire life athletically. So this is a whole new spot for him that he has to deal with at the highest level with a lot of eyes on him.
Jeff, All-Star snubs. Are you in agreement with how it went or disagreement of some of the guys that were left off the All-Star team?
Yeah, I mean, Lau is just, you're fifth in homers, third in RBIs. I mean, the guy's been steady. I know if you want to study OPS, his OPS isn't where some of the other guys are. But look at the impact. I'd say with Lau, look at the overall impact of a guy, and it's not just him, but he's a huge part of it, of a guy to a roster and how much better, light years better the Pirates are offensively. Lau's the one to me. It's just, I get it. You have some other second basemen that are having good years, but I would hope if there is any infielder that says, I'm not in, that Lau gets in.
Do you think that because, ironically, Skeens, their lone all-star, they're 6-12 in his starts, that keeps some of these guys off the team? What I mean by that is if they were sitting here 8, 9, 10 games above 500, I feel like there'd be more than one bucko going to Philly.
No, that's true, because winning teams do get more, and I do agree with that. I think he would have found a way on this roster, and if they were in that better record, Skeens probably has a better record. I think Skeens is in it. Skeens now is a name, and all-star games are about names, and Skeens isn't going to pitch it in it anyway because he's pitching Sunday, so it's almost a ceremonial thing for him. And you could, as you're picking the all-star rosters, you could map out where guys are in rotations. So picking Skeens allows Skeens to still be, around, but then they'll probably find somebody else to fill not only his, but a couple of other spots.
Jeff, are you a soccer fan?
I am in the World Cup, but I'm not. I can't say that I watch it religiously. No.
What a bummer that was last night.
Yep.
Dude. They started out like crap. Whether it was nerves or Belgium. Belgium seemed, especially from their talking after, they were pretty fired up.
Yeah.
And, it's like poking the bear of a really good team. And, they came to play. I know the U.S. had a couple of opportunities, but I don't know if there was any point in that game after early, even when they, I will say, when they tied it, I had some hope. But then a minute later, they lost. It was like Belgium wasn't going to be denied. And then that move by the goalie.
Oh my
First,
God!
It's like you're ticked off, and then it's like, man, that dude's gonna live with that forever.
Oh, forever! I said that to my wife immediately. I said that's going to be the worst moment of his entire life, right there.
Yes,
not great.
But it wasn't a 1-goal game, so it wasn't the difference. But man, if it's still 2-1, one lucky bounce, and you find a way to tie it, that was just, man. Ooh.
Shades of Mike Tomlin is what it was.
The hockey comparisons. I immediately got a text of who put Tristan Jarry in for the U.S. And I'm sure you guys did too. I was thinking about this. Can you imagine in hockey, if any time someone was checked, they went down in the fetal position?
No, it's
that part to me has to be fixed with soccer. I know it's the global sport, but I think for the U.S. to really get into it, when I talk to people, that's the one thing that really annoys them is these dudes laying on the ground, then all of a sudden they're sprinting 100 yards.
Right.
I really like soccer. I can't not stand that. Cannot stand that. I used to have a club team in the English Premier League, and I'm waking up every morning. I'm like, I can't watch 38 of these things. It's ridiculous. Jeff, to the Penguins. So we saw what the Flyers did with the offer sheet. Do you think that Kyle Dubas considered offer sheeting Robertson, or there was some talk about Connor Bedard? You could offer him $20 million and make Chicago put them in a bind. Do you think that's something that Dubas had even considered?
I think he considered many different things. I can't tell you that I heard anything over there about him making an offer like that. Would I be opposed to it? No, because I don't hang on to first round picks as much as some guys, especially if you're going to be at their middling first round picks, where you're never going to have a top 5 pick. If you believe that about your organization, I would roll the dice on a move like that for Connor Bedard, even though he's had some questions in his career. I do think he thought of everything, because remember, right after the season, he's like, we're going to get a mid-20 something. We're going to get a guy. And then it just didn't happen. And I got to think that that's more on what he couldn't offer other teams. And I think a lot of that was he didn't have that one or two stud AHL or younger players that other teams are really interested in.
Yeah, I think the offer sheet then from that standpoint would have made a lot of sense. And this team has always had stars. It's not easy to acquire stars whenever you're not bad enough to draft said stars. I think it could be a missed opportunity. Jeff?
And I do I like the Chinakhov signing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now it's a matter of keeping that fire lit under him, because obviously he had something to prove when he came over from Columbus. You put him with Kuzmenko and maybe Malkin, maybe you have an all-Russian line, and they're all fired up to play with the legend in probably his last year. I mean, I think they're doing what they can, but they're missing the opportunity to find that next guy. And it's just not going to fall to you in the draft, because even if they don't make the playoffs and they're drafting 15th, it's just you're not going to find that guy there.
Exactly. Jeff, awesome stuff. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you on Thursday.
All right. Thanks, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
The great Jeff Hathorn. Check out what he wrote about Paul Skeens, 937thefan.com. Coming up next, rumors starting to circulate, speculation abound about the Pirates and the trade deadline. And there's one name, not Aroldis Chapman, that is getting a lot of talk right now. We'll tell you who that is, what it might mean when we come back. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens pitches tonight for the Pirates against the Atlanta Braves. It's the first game of 3 in the series. Game time tonight. Game 1 at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Heartbreak in Seattle. The U.S. Men's National World Cup dream has ended in the round of 16, falling 4-1 to a clinical Belgium side. Despite a brief first-half equalizer from Malik Tillman, the Americans were undone by defensive errors and a brace from Charles de Ketelaere. It just stunk, all of it. I'm Drake Toll.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM same game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Humid with more clouds than sun. A thunderstorm this afternoon. High of 86.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
You're in charge of ordering boxes. Small boxes, big boxes, really big boxes. You're in charge of tape, labels, mailers, bubble wrap, extra bubble wrap, just for fun. You're in charge of warehouse cleaning and safety supplies. Good thing there's Uline. Thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline makes it easy because you already do enough. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Reports of an accident on the northbound side of the Parkway North. It's up in Ohio Township, right near Mount Nebo Road and Mount Nebo itself. So you want to watch out as crews work in that scene, as it's already causing delays. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Callis asked me an incredible question during the break. Would you like to ask it again, Harry, before we get into a Pirates trade rumor?
Yes. So, hypothetical, would you have given up Belgian waffles forever if the U.S. could have beat Belgium in that World Cup game?
Yes.
See, I don't know. I like Belgian waffles. I mean, that's not like for life. No.
I mean, you don't eat them every day. You can. I mean, pancakes and French toast can supply you for the times that you have those cravings of those breakfast foods.
But they're thick waffles, man. They're just like there are no waffles like those. I mean, Eggo's has nothing on the Belgians, man.
I'd give up all waffles.
I would too.
For them to have won the game last night.
And then for what? Just for them to lose in the round of 8?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Because then Friday at 3 o'clock, they'd be playing Spain, and I'm going to have a couple of beers and maybe go to a pub and have a great time.
They would at least have to make the championship.
To give up
Right?
Waffles.
Yeah.
Right?
All waffles. Belgian waffles I'll give up for just the win yesterday.
See, I can't think of the last time I had a waffle.
I had one yesterday.
What?
But an Eggo.
Yeah.
Not a Belgian waffle.
When's the last time I had a Belgian waffle? I watch more soccer than I have Belgian waffles, I think. Every
Not
4
me.
years, I'm live and die. Team USA, baby, let's go. I don't know that I have a Belgian waffle every 4 years, really. I'm more of a pancake guy. I'm more of a savory breakfast guy.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are pretty flat. I understand why you'd want the pancakes. But us that
What
have
does that mean?
us that have some dimensions to us really like our Belgian waffles.
Dimensions.
I was looking up stuff to make me feel better about the United States loss this morning. I was like, let's find a best countries for quality of life list. We were looking this up before the show. We're like, okay, Belgium may have beat us in the World Cup, but we got to have a better quality of life, right? No, I'm on usnews.com. Belgium's ninth in quality of life rankings in the world, and we're all the way down at 30.
Yep.
Crap.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's some countries, and I can't believe that France is ahead of us.
Norway. Erling.
That's how we got on it.
Yeah, Erling.
Because
Holland.
That guy's he's a massive star.
Yeah, he's a Viking.
He's the guy I was talking about yesterday, Harry, the Norwegian guy who all he does is score goals, and he doesn't run apart from whenever he's scoring goals. He just sort of walks around.
Boy, you think I can remember that?
No. Yeah, Norway's got the number 3 quality of life in the world.
Yeah.
Behind Finland and Iceland.
I heard Norway doesn't really get the sun, though. My friend spent some time there when he was in college.
Guess they got other stuff going for them.
Yeah, they got a lot of other stuff. It's nice there.
Then Denmark, Sweden, Switzerland, Singapore, Japan, Belgium, and New Zealand. All right. Jim Bowden, former Bucco GM, he writes for The Athletic, and he connected the Pirates to Luke Weaver, a reliever for the New York Mets, who might be, apart from Chapman, the big reliever prize this market. He's in the first year of a 2-year, $22 million deal, so $11 million per season. He's got a 1.95 ERA. He got 41 strikeouts in 37 innings. I think it was Clement yesterday. Would you rather have one shutdown reliever like that or a couple of quality relievers?
One shutdown.
Really?
Mm-hmm. One shutdown. Guy that you know that's going to go in there and just end it.
Nobody has any roles.
No
roles. 0 rolls. I would not give up rolls, by the way. Love a good roll.
Rolls are good.
You like a nut roll?
Yes.
Oh
my
God.
gosh.
A good nut roll's, I think, one of the great foods we have.
Yes, with some coffee. What?
Oh. I'm actually ready for fall now. It's too hot. A little nut roll, coffee in the morning, little pumpkin beer at night.
Yes.
You kidding me? Anyway, I want a couple relievers, but what you need to be able to slot the guys you currently have into roles. And if you did get Luke Weaver, I think he'd immediately become your closer. And then Soto would be the 8th inning guy. And then, you got Montgomery, Santana, Matson. I mean, it helps. It helps. I mean, if you know you can shut the door in the 9th inning, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Ideally, you want him and somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I want 2 guys. I think if you get 2 guys and you slot them into roles, that can help the manipulation of the bullpen a little bit more. But it's nice to see that they're getting linked to some of these dudes.
Well, I mean, I was just going by the realistic expectation of the Pirates. Like, obviously, yeah, you would want 2 guys that can go in there and really help this bullpen. But I think that realistically, they're only going to get 1. And, I mean, if we really sit here and think about it, they would be they wouldn't be worrying about this situation if they didn't trade Bednar. I mean, I've said that how many times?
I know.
Like, that's kind of where this all points to, and I feel like that we're always dancing around it, but at the end of the day, it comes back to the Bednar trade.
Yeah, for all the good that Ben Cherington did this offseason, I mean, you go back to last year's deadline, and that was just a big swing and a miss.
I mean, huge.
It's just huge. It'd be one thing if what you acquired in the Bednar trade
was playing.
Yeah, helping your big league club, and it's not. So it was just a net negative. I mean, you subtracted a good piece off your team who's been pretty good in New York, and you've replaced it with nothing. Texter, Adam, would you give up beer/alcohol for a WVU college football national championship? What do you think I'd say to that?
Yes.
Harry, what do you think I'd
No.
say to that? Wow, I would. Hell yeah, I would. You kidding me?
Forever?
Yeah.
No way.
Absolutely.
All alcohol forever.
Yes.
No pubs in Ireland for you. Nothing like that.
Drink a Guinness Zero.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I think that you would. I really do think that you would.
I'm a desperate loser. Of course I would.
Yeah, you would just eat gummies all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess you get your Zyn too. That could help with some addictions of yours.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I wouldn't give up is sex. I would not give that up for a national championship.
Mm-hmm. Would you give up Zyn?
For a West Virginia national championship? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That'd be harder to quit than the booze. I mean, I can go months and months without drinking alcohol. I mean, I haven't, but I could. Zyn, if I don't have one for an hour, I become a Krabby Patty, man. I'm an ass.
So you wouldn't probably then.
They'd be hard, but I mean, I would attempt to.
Yeah, you'd be able to supplement that, though.
Yeah.
You can attempt. It doesn't exist to you anymore.
Then, yeah.
I think that you would.
Couple days of suffering, and then I, get it out of the system, and we'd be fine.
I mean, we always talk about the scenarios of like, if we won the Powerball, like you always say that if you had like an insane amount of money, the first thing you would do was donate the money to West Virginia. To win.
Yeah. Oh, you want to help world peace? No. Big unhoused population? No. Now, we'll get to all that.
Yeah.
But first, we're buying a national championship. We're going full Texas Tech. We're at least winning a Big 12. 412-928-9370.
You spend millions just for them to win the Big 12.
It's crazy.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
You win.
Yeah. Hat and T-shirt, baby.
It's crazy.
Texter, trading Bednar was fine. Giving Bednar away was bad. Yeah, I mean, I understood why they wanted to move him.
Yeah.
I didn't understand the return. Still don't understand the return. We all panned the return at the time, and the return looks worse now. So that's where we are. All right. Coming up next, who wants to be smarter than a plumber? Southside Jake, Southside Plumbing and Heating. Coming up next, but first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The U.S. Men's World Cup team lost to Belgium yesterday, 4-1. It was the final score of that game. So the U.S. is eliminated in the round of 16. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price lock guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
At West Shore Home, we've spent 20 years earning tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners. And right now, our 4th of July flash sale means huge savings on your bath remodel. Free installation, 36 months, no interest, and get started with no money down. Call 1-800 West Shore or go to westshorebath.com to schedule your free consultation now and lock in this limited time offer. That's westshorebath.com. Financing subject to credit approval. See website for details.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is partnering with Valley Forge, and they're changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them in these big soccer matches. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your guy gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. All right, we are getting down to nitty-gritty time, the biggest matches in the knockout round. And so many of these games are coming down to goals that are getting scored in the 90th minute, in extra time, in overtime, and you want to protect yourself against those substitutions, and that's why what FanDuel is doing is so incredible and why this is the place to make these bets, to make your bets during the greatest event of the year, the World Soccer Tournament. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at LifeSurge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming.
Lay me down.
Dirty Heads. 311. So glad you made it tour. Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale now at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Crowley, Dickerson, Callis. Thought we'd be joined by Southside Jake. Something terrible must have happened to him. Yeah, we kicked his ass last week. Couldn't think of any better questions this week.
I hope doesn't happen.
At least for right now, there is no Southside Jake. Meanwhile, you were recording a commercial with Harry in the next room during the break. I was singing a song and you guys yelled at me, which was deserved. But Harry says that you also farted mid-cut.
That was him.
There's no way you did the same thing to me. There's no way.
What?
You got to escape.
Well,
You just farted.
you did that to me before.
But you got to escape.
Oh, well.
I had to stay in there.
Oh, that's bad. Sorry.
By the way, here's a replay of the United States-Belgium game last night.
There's no way you did the same.
That's a hell of a fart there, Dickerson. Did you check the shorts?
That was Callous.
You admitted it on recording.
No, I
you
was
can't
just
play
playing.
that off.
That was Callous. Everybody knows that. It's not me. He does it to me all the time.
I did, but you got to escape is my point. When I farted the last time, you got to leave the booth. I think we still have the first time too, actually, in there somewhere. There's no way you did the same thing to me. There's no way.
What?
You got to escape.
Well,
You just farted.
you did that to me before.
You got to escape.
No, well.
I have to stay in here. I have the first one too.
that's
If you want
bad.
to hear it.
Sorry. I'm sure it's what people want to hear right now.
Jake's on vacation.
Oh. Did he tell us that?
No. Nancy texted me.
No.
And said he's on vacation. Harry, do you want 2 relievers or 1 shutdown reliever for the Pirates in the bullpen? If you could only pick one avenue.
One like really good one or 2 decent ones?
Yeah.
I want more than one. I don't really trust anybody in the bullpen right now.
My concern is even if you get one and he's electric and there's a trickle-down effect, I still don't know who I'd then trust beyond him.
Well, it's also the factor I play into this as well is like we talk about the starters, we talk about Skeens needing to rebound and batten it down and get it together. Like there's no guarantee even that if the bullpen gets stronger now that the rotation can be reliable. And that's what scares me. Like Chandler's kind of been, he's had his ups and downs. Mitch Keller had an awful start against the Nationals. Skeens hasn't won a game in 9 games now, right? The Pirates haven't won 9 straight games that he started in. So it's like, I mean, you need pitching wherever you can get it. And so, I mean, if the starters were a little better, maybe I'd say one electric guy that might help motivate the rest of the bullpen. But like now the starters aren't even.
That's a pretty good point.
And so
you're covering a ton of innings that you should otherwise not be needing to cover.
Mm-hmm.
The starters went deeper into ball games. I mean, and we're seeing it with Skeens. Skeens is struggling to get through 6 innings. Boy, does he have to win tonight. And we've talked about this. We've dissected this, but they're going up against a pitcher who's thrown 7 1/3 big league innings this season. You've got the Cy Young winner on the mound. You got to win. What's that face? Why are you making a face?
No, I'm just seeing where the Braves are at. They're in first.
They have been playing their best ball of late, and you got to start winning these games at home. We said that at the very beginning of the year. If you're a team that takes a step, you have to try to tread water best as you can on the road, be around 500. Even if you're a few games under, fine. But you got to be around 500 on the road, and you got to clean up at home. And they are 500 on the road. They've only lost 1 road series. That's mission accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
They're 1 game over 500 at PNC Park. Like, that stat is damning. The 6-12 record in Paul Skeens starts is damning. And if you would have asked me before the season if the Pirates would have a winning home record, I would have said yes. And I would have told you that, of course, they'd have a winning record in Paul Skeens starts. And they're not even close. Texter writes in, farts are always funny.
There's no way you did the same thing to me. There's no way.
What?
You got to.
That was a disrespectful fart, too. That wasn't that wasn't just a
He does it all the time.
I know he does. That wasn't just a squeaker. That was I'm gonna just let this out.
Yep.
Listen, wait.
Take that with you to Ireland.
Here's what I did to Doran back in May.
Looking for... Oh my God! Oh my God!
Sounded like you were throw up.
That was so bad. Looking for... Oh my God! Oh my God!
Ew. Texture, happy Skeens Day, boys. Will our guys shove tonight? I don't think so. We're now in the phase where he's got to show me. He's got to show me that he's still Paul Skeens. And people to say, hey, he'll turn it around. I mean, we had a texture right in. If a quarterback throws 3 touchdowns and 6 picks over a 3-game span, we don't say he's cooked. If he's a great player, we just say he's in a slump and he'll get back to what he does. Yeah. Unless he's hurt, unless there's something going on with said quarterback's elbow, like he's not
if
making
the quarterback
the throws.
lost 9 games.
Right. I mean, we're talking about a pitcher that's just not. It's not that the ERA's bad. It is. I mean, the last 9 starts, 536. But he ain't throwing hard. He ain't throwing it where he wants to. When he then comes in the zone with the flat fastball, he's getting destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something underlying going on here. There just is. And I don't know that you turn that around immediately. Now, Jeff said when we talked to him earlier, hey, if it's an arm slot issue, if it's a technical issue, then yeah, we could see it turn around quickly. Seth Hernandez had that problem. We've seen it throughout the years. You get a little mechanical tweak and things wind up working out for you. I got to see it first, though. Texter, if Paul throws some gas the way Doran is throwing heat at Harry, then the Buccos will be just fine. Calm it down.
Throwing heat? Is that another term for farting? Because that's what happened.
Gas, man.
Gas. Oh, man. I get it. Yeah, throwing gas. I like that.
Texter, like 6th grade again. Come on, guys. Talk sports. We're doing both at once. And let me tell you something. Talk sports, grow up. I never met a single human being in my life that didn't think a fart's funny.
I think this might be the first time in fan history that like a fart was actually captured on recording like that.
We're making history for you guys.
Mine back in May wasn't on. It was just Doran about to throw up. But that I could actually pick up the sound of the fart. It was so loud.
What we're doing here is we're making history. Because every time Skeens would pitch leading into this season in his career, he would make history. He would do something that had yet to be done. And what we've done for you is we've made radio history. It's the first fart recorded on the air in 93.7 The Fan history. You are welcome, Pittsburgh.
Yeah. It wasn't on the air. It was recorded and put on the air.
We'll effort to get one live. I had
you're the only one that
cookout leftovers yesterday.
You're the only one that hasn't farted on the microphone then. Adam, we got to...
And I'm the one that people say is immature. Texter, Skeens wasn't good in the World Baseball Classic. This isn't a recent struggle for him. He was fine, and he was throwing 100 miles an hour. I would be a lot less worried if Skeens was still throwing really hard, and he wasn't locating.
Yeah, that's it. Right
but there's no crispness to anything he's throwing right now. None. The movement on the breaking balls isn't the same. The movement on the fastball is not the same. If the stuff still looked like Skeens and he just wasn't pitching well, that does happen. That's allowed to happen. That has happened to every pitcher in the history of the sport. Sometimes you don't have it, but he doesn't have what made him special. He doesn't have what made him a 1-1 pick. What made him a 1-1 pick was he was throwing 102 miles an hour. Now he's throwing 95. Texter, Adam, Doran, Harry, what are the chances we sign Brandon Lau for next year? We were going to get into that. He was snubbed from the All-Star team. We might ask Matt Clement about it too, coming up in about 15 minutes. We'll dive in next. But first, it is a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they took 2 of 3 from the Nationals over the weekend, and now they start a homestand tonight with the Atlanta Braves. 3 games that they'll play between each other at PNC Park. Game 1 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Fartin' Doran.
Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. Make sure you tell them Doran sent you or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your next project started the right way, the Reed way.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on 28 southbound, the delay start for you up around the Etna bypass, and you'll be tapping your brakes all the way down past the 31st Street Bridge. But right around that Etna bypass near Sharpsburg, the 62nd Street Bridge remains closed after a truck overturned earlier and caused a chemical spill. So if you plan on taking the 62nd Street Bridge this morning, you want to find an alternate route. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing. An amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the Firm. We're all in.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Lau swings and launches one to deep right field. This ball is back, and it'll get out of here. Home run for Lau. What a big inning for the Pirates. Brandon Lau with a 3-run homer. 5 runs here in the 8th, and now they're demolishing the Nationals 9-4. What about this lineup this year for the Bucks? Wow.
How about this lineup for the Bucks? Wow. Wow, Lau. Brandon Lau, not an all-star, but he's an all-star in our hearts. 21 homers, 62 RBI, third, I think, in OPS among second basemen in the league, a WAR, depending on where you look, of 3. He's been a godsend, probably their most valuable player. I think You could make the argument Reynolds has been the better overall hitter and player, but I don't think Reynolds has the season he's having. I don't think Cruz has the season he was having, if not for the new additions in the lineup protection.
Yes.
And there's been a lot of talk about Lau. Trade deadline is now less than a month away. They got 22 games before August 3rd. That's when the deadline is. And if you're in it, you obviously hold on to Brandon Lau because he's incredibly important. If you're out of it, like 5 or 6 games under 500, 8 or 9 games back, you're going to have to trade him. Unless you sign him to a long-term deal. I just don't know that you can. He's 32. I don't care about that. I mean, I'd sign him to a 4 or 5 year deal yesterday. But the highest paid second baseman in Major League Baseball gets paid $25 million a year. If I'm Brandon Lau and I've looked at the free agents for next year, hey, he likes playing here and they're having fun and all that's great. I don't know how you don't test the open market.
Yeah, you have to.
You have to.
Yep.
You're a second baseman that's going to hit 40 home runs. And while he's not a good defensive player, he's better than we thought. I don't know that he'll age well there, but you'll just play him at DH. I mean, he'll go be a Met or a Yankee or a Dodger.
Right.
And maybe they'll pay him $30-35 million bucks. Now, who knows what's going to happen with the CBA and salary cap and all that, but they could be trying. I haven't heard that they are. They could be trying to sign Brandon Lau. If I'm Brandon Lau, though, you got to test free agency.
They're not trying to sign Brandon Lau. They love Triolo. They're going to move Triolo to third, and they're going to move Gonzalez back to second.
No!
You know that's what they're going to do. And they're going to be like, well, Tamar Johnson's almost ready.
No!
That's what they're going to do.
Tamar Johnson, by the way, is just no good.
I mean, listen. This is how they're going to operate.
Oh, I'm not saying you're saying, but I'm saying he stinks. Tamar Johnson this year in AAA Indianapolis. I feel like we've talked about Tamar Johnson forever.
Right.
He's hitting 196 with a 636 OPS.
Still better than Henry Davis.
But Henry Davis at least would mash in AAA. This guy can't hit in AAA.
I feel bad for him, though. I remember when he got drafted and he was on MLB Network, and he's like, Pittsburgh, better look out. I'm coming.
I feel bad for me.
Yeah.
Forget about Tamar Johnson. I feel bad for me. Brandon Lau.
Yeah, you are a West Virginia fan.
You're going to have an opportunity to make a little run here, and you can do it with that guy for one summer. That's it. And then if he tests free agency, and we all expect that he will, and he should, then we're going to get Tamar Johnson, or you move Nick Gonzalez to second base, and then who's your third baseman? I feel bad for me.
Yeah.
I feel bad for us.
What's
I feel
gonna
bad
happen?
for Pirates fans.
What's going to happen?
I would rather have Lau for the record. I know.
Of course you would. Texter, if they had a different GM, then trading him should 100% be on the table. Well, you only try to contend once every 10 years, and this is that year. You have to really be out of it to trade Brandon Lau.
Yeah.
It can't be like, oh, we're 5 games back and 2 games over 500 and we're going to trade it. You absolutely cannot do that to the guys in the clubhouse. You absolutely cannot do that to your fan base. You finally got the fan base nice things, and instead of playing for keeps, you're playing for rental? No. If you're within 5 games of the wild card at the deadline and you're over 500, you hold on to this guy.
But there's no chance they're going to sign him.
No chance they're going to sign him. None. Maybe in the offseason, if he sees that teams aren't going to give him more than $25 million, if 25 is where teams are capped on him, then they could absolutely afford that, and maybe he would prefer to come here. But I think, as always, like with Schwarber, you're going to get outbid.
Yep.
I think the thing you'd have to do to keep him probably is go longer on the term. Like, teams might offer him 3 years, $75 million, 3 years, $80, $85 million, whatever. If you want to keep him, you might have to go 4 or 5 years. That might be the way around it. And I don't know that that's smart business.
Right. He'll be 36, 37 years old.
But I'd do it because it's not my money.
Of course.
This trade deadline talk on The Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Let's get Matt Clements opinion on that coming up next. And, of course, we'll talk about another skiing start, this time tonight against the Atlanta Braves. Matt Clement, when we return. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 85, low of 69, 55% chance of rain. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is an absolute sea of brake lights as you head down the front side of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound, that stacks before the Wilkinsburg interchange. Very slow go as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway North southbound looks good, but northbound, it's delayed just a little near Mount Nebo Road due to an accident in that area. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun.
2 Men and
FindAJunkTruck.com.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Lau swings and launches one to deep right field. This ball is back, and it'll get out of here. Home run for Lau. What a big inning for the Pirates. Brandon Lau with a 3-run homer. 5 runs here in the 8th. And now they're demolishing the Nationals 9-4. What about this lineup this year for the Bucks? Wow.
Matt Clement joins us now. He's brought to you by Smale Kia of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. In about, 20 minutes, one of the craziest NFL stories you've never heard about. Something just broke this morning. I cannot wait to tell the people about this one, Doran. It's not a player personnel move. It's nothing that actually happened, but something that almost happened or could have happened a couple of years ago. That is incredible. I can't wait to talk it through. Matt, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing today?
Well, usually we're pretty excited for Skeens Day. I find myself nervous, Matt, very nervous to see where things go tonight. Are you seeing anything in Mr. Skeens that would lead you to believe he could flip a switch and turn it back a little bit tonight?
Well, I'm going live for my first Skeens Day to the park today, so maybe that'll be the thing. Maybe that'll be the trick. My son's team, we won't go to the Bulldogs joke, but my son's team's getting honored for winning the WPIAL and getting the state final at the game. So I'm going down. So I'm gonna hopefully that brings Skeens to light. But no, I was thinking about this morning before I came on. If I told you today that he goes eight shutout innings and throws 96 to 98 miles an hour with his fastball, would you be more excited than him going 6 and throwing 101 and giving up 3 or 4 runs? And I think that's where we are right now. We're kind of letting the results of the velocity and they go hand in hand. Don't get me wrong. I'm not making excuses or saying it's good, bad, whatever. But I think we're letting the results of the velocity kind of just snowball this thing down. And I heard Bob Walk say on one of your guys' shows the other day, like, it's a 9-outing stretch the Pirates haven't won. It's not good. Has he been the Cy Young Paul Skeens during that nine game stretch? No, but the first 7 of them, there was some crazy stuff that happened. He wasn't that bad. The last 2, he hasn't pitched as good. They're really the 2 games that are semi-concerning, so they make those 2 games seem worse. I think there's definitely a fire in there right now that really, as a former competitor and not the one at his level of excellence, there's somebody's going to pay here, and we keep saying it each week, and I feel a little bit of nervousness. I get you, but I'm also very confident that this is going to be, a distant memory here sooner than later in this situation.
Well, Matt, let's say it's not. Let's say it does look like the last outing of Skeens whenever he faced the Phillies and he's spraying the ball. He doesn't have any command, and say it's just not good tonight. What can he do? What can the Pirates do moving forward, knowing that the All-Star break is right around the corner?
Well, I think one option would be don't pitch this game the day before the All-Star break, and then bring him back, after the break, and give him just a little bit of an extended rest. Now he has an extra day's rest today too, so because we had the day off yesterday, so that maybe will help him out a little bit too. And I think that he's in the lab right now, like he's connecting with his coaches in there, or maybe some people that he really trusts, or even like going back to like his LSU days and when he first got to the Pirates, and maybe just looking at something that, all these side-by-side pictures drive me crazy on X and Instagram and everything else. And listen, they're doing their job. They're trying to point something out, but you get the camera angle a little off on that thing, and that thing totally changes that side-by-side. But I'm sure he's looking at it from the best camera perspective, trying to figure things out, looking what looks different, what was intentionally looking different and working most of the year, so I don't want to change it, or what's looking different that I didn't realize is. So, I think that's one of the options. I think that maybe, I really hesitate to like tell Paul Skeens, give like real advice on what Paul Skeens should do, because he's like the greatest young pitcher of all time. But I think one of the things you might see, and I've seen it happen a couple times during this 9-game stretch, is maybe just, lessen the arsenal a little bit, and maybe get to like, fastball, changeup, sweeper, occasional curveball where I need to get it to, occasional like, sinker, whatever the case may be, but maybe just get to the 3 pitches that he can dominate with a little bit, and not use all of them. So, where you look at the end of the game and the fastball's at 30% and all these other pitches are like 18%, where he's using them all equally, which, yeah, he's able to do that. But right now, maybe changing the arsenal a little bit and shrinking a little bit gets him back to being who he is. I personally think, like, for me, something that always worked when I struggled, which I had to go to a lot, is almost like get the mentality like I'm just going to go get people out, and I'm going to get them out as quick a pitch as I can. I'm going to try to strike them out. I know that's not what the Pirates want, or he wants with the short pitch counts and the long pitch counts and everything else. But let's go strike this guy out in 3-4 pitches. Can I do that? Maybe that changes his aggressiveness a little bit too. But it's concerning at the time. I'm not gonna deny that. But I expect him to come out of this pretty quick.
We had talked about the velocity dip, and then it was more pronounced in the last start, but your theory was a good one. I mean, he threw, 40 pitches in the 1 inning, and it was 100 flipping degrees outside. I don't care who you are. That's going to fatigue you. What is concerning, maybe more so than that, because I do think the elements, the weather played a factor, the fastball spin rate has gone down with each of the last passing 6 starts. What do you make of that? Is that an arm fatigue thing? I mean, could it be a sign of injury? You never want to speculate about such things, but he's really in uncharted territory for his short career so far.
Well, and Paul Skeens doesn't strike me, or probably either of you, as the person that's going to be like saying, "Well, my arm's a little sore. Why don't you let me sit out for a week?" Like if he's feeling anything, he's probably he's not dumb enough to hide. Well, I guess I was dumb enough to hide something that's major and just keep pitching through it. That was my only way to stay there, so I had to. And he seems like the type that, who knows, he's not going to give an injury as an excuse. He's probably feeling fatigued right now. That's why when Doran asked me what you do if this one goes bad, like maybe you do just kind of like say, hey, let's give this guy a little extended rest, let him get rejuvenated, like reset here, a little deload as a pitcher, and get yourself back. But there could be something to that. The spin rate going so far down that last game could be very tied to that fatigue in that game too. You had 2 innings after the 35 or whatever 40 pitch inning that he pitched that got averaged into that. But it was something I want to, I did a kind of a deep dive into spin rate with Paul Skeens and looked at him during his career, and he's never been a high spin rate guy. And where spin rate really is effective is when you get over 2,400 into the guys that the crazy guys, some of these relievers get up to 28 or 29 with their fastball. And that kind of makes, if it makes sense, it makes the fastball kind of hop. So when you're getting ready to catch, it almost jumps up rather than, the gravity pulling it down. And then the flip side is once you get under 1,900, your ball starts to sink more. And kind of when you get in those ranges where he is, it's amazing. It's amazing the ranges where he is with spin rate. Spin rate isn't really a major factor in his dominance. So I don't is it possible it could mean something with his velocity? Is it possible could it mean something with him, being tired or sore or worn down from the WBC? Yeah, it is. But I don't think it's a factor so much in how his pitches are acting or the actual velo in his pitches.
Would you give Brandon Lau 12 years and $400 million? No. I'm just kidding. There's no way that this guy doesn't go to free agency, though, right? And how far out of it would you think they'd have to be at the deadline, Matt, to actually consider trading him? Because he means so much to this team. I think you really got to be out of it to do it to the team and the fans.
I agree with you. That's and you don't make decisions like that because of that. But like they are going to have have a dive right now and be like 8 or 9 games out of the wild card, which they'd really have to be really bad to get to that point after this All-Star break. It would just send. It's been such a positive. I look at this whole year as like a positive year, regardless of how this ends up ending, unless it completely tanks. And one way you can make it look negative is trading Lau in this situation. Like it would be such a negative spot for the community, for the Pirates Nation and the fans and everybody else who's all excited right now and still in this race. And he has meant the thing I tend to we forget is these home runs aren't like add-on home runs. It's like it's not 8-1 and he's hitting one to make it 9-1, or they're not down 12-2 and he's hitting 2 in his last 2 at bats to make it 12-8. He's hitting home runs early in games. I remember one in Arizona where he put Chandler after a long first inning, or put him up to make that long first inning not seem so bad. And these ones, like the one the other day on Sunday, that ended that game on Sunday. They're big home runs. I just feel like this contract situation isn't going to be in the Pirates' crosshairs, unfortunately. I maybe at the end of the year, I guess my best way, we were talking on Pomp and Joe yesterday, my best way to see this maybe happening where he gets back is market comes out, end of the year, he doesn't get the market he thinks he's going to get, which has happened to some guys that have some great years. All of a sudden he's looking for 4 for 115 or 3 for 90 or whatever the case may be, and he's sitting there in late January with not many offers, and he's like, well, I was comfortable there. Maybe I'll go back to the Pirates for 3 for 68 or 3 for 70 or whatever the case may be. It's a tough call, and the Pirates, if they were trying to do it right now, he's at his ultimate high value right now. I think a lot of this contract with Lau is going to come down to can he keep this unbelievable pace he's on up? But I feel like he's really valued in Pittsburgh more so than the rest of the league. Maybe the All-Star game kind of shows that in a way. Yeah, he's so valued here in the clubhouse and what he's done and changed the culture, this order and everything, his presence. But I feel like the rest of the league isn't going to unload, the 4-year, $140 million deal on him. So it'll be interesting how this all plays out.
Matt, have a blast tonight, man. Congratulations to the squad, and we will talk to you next week.
Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man. Matt Clement. We will react to some of what Matt had to say, but there is an NFL story out there right now. You're not going to believe it. Something that could have happened would have been one of the stranger coaching situations in the history of sports. It didn't happen, but we'll tell you what the idea was when we come back. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play tonight at 6:40 against the Atlanta Braves in what will start a 3-game series with the Braves. It'll be a 6-game homestand in total, and it will also be the last games that the Pirates will play before the All-Star break. They play the Braves to start the week, and then they play the Brewers over the weekend. Tonight's game against the Braves, game 1 of the series, is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 957thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
We are in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Dorn sent you.
Don't miss the Inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Cavalli.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams I went 0-2 didn't make the playoffs, it doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Embarrassing? That's probably the right word. The entire United States got up for this tournament. Home soil, facing Belgium. Flo Balogun's back against all odds. And then you lay a 4-1 dud? That's a bad taste in the mouth of a country that, once again, is mum on soccer. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage. There was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident over in Chartiers. It's actually on the intersection of Chartiers Avenue and Wind Gap Avenue, so you want to watch out as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Question this morning, are farts always funny? 60% of people say yes, 40% of you are lying. These people who say farts aren't funny, I dare you get in a room with me when I crack one. You're going to laugh.
You think?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think it's funny. My sons are at that age now where like they like to fart all the time, and it gets me upset because it's bad. And like they'll just walk in my room, and be like, "Hey, what's up, Dad?" And I'll be like, "What's up?" And then just rip one and then leave and laugh. And
that's great.
Is that
it's not funny?
Is
What
that
are you
why?
talking about? It's sickening.
Why'd you do it to me then?
Because you did it to me.
My daughter was at day camp yesterday, and she doesn't keep anything a secret. She needs to get everything out. And she said, "I farted today at lunch." Well, that's okay. You didn't have to say that. Like you could do that. You don't have to. You got to tell everybody. It's funny. Imagine the sound of that on a little bench. Come on. You know the acoustics were great for a little kiddo fart. It's hilarious. All right, one of the craziest NFL stories that never came to pass. This is a tweet from Adam Schefter. He says, per Seth Wickersham, great reporter, Seth. This will knock your socks off. Have you seen it yet?
No.
Have you seen this yet? Of course not, Harry. When Bill Belichick and the Patriots divorced in 2024, Sean Payton considered presenting Broncos owner Greg Penner a proposal for the ages. Hire Bill Belichick as head coach until he reached 15 wins, enough to break Don Shula's career record of 347. Payton would temporarily step down to assistant head coach and run the offense, then moved back after Belichick became the all-time leader. In the end, it was too complicated and maybe too fanciful. What?
Why would he do that?
Belichick?
No, Peyton.
Why would either of them do it?
Step down, unless they're like, I'm sure that they have a good relationship clearly, or he wouldn't have done that.
That's a lot of man boob right there, by the way, between those two.
That's a lot.
A lot of man boob.
You could make it work, though, because like if you are an offense, if you're Sean Payton and you're an offensive mind, Bill Belichick's a defensive mind, like that could work. It's like, who was it? Mike Ditka and Phillips, right? Weren't they like two head coaches?
Oh, bum.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
they hated each other, though.
Yeah.
And like half the team hated, like half the team was on one side, half the team was on the other.
And I do think that Peyton and Belichick, if they had to work together for a couple of years, probably would hate each other too.
Mm-hmm.
It could work. Bill Belichick, the greatest defensive mastermind of all time. Sean Payton, one of the better offensive minds of all time. Both guys fabulous head coaches. Bill Belichick, the GOAT. But if I'm Sean Payton and I've got a team and I've just come back and we're building something here, why the hell am I ceding any power to somebody else so that he can break a record? It's my team. And if I'm Bill Belichick, I ain't taking no charity. You know what I mean? Like if I'm Bill, like that is even more desperate, I think, to stay in the coaching ranks than even going to UNC.
Yeah.
Like going to UNC, at least it's my team, my program. Well, it's Jordan's team, Jordan's program, but before all that, you go out there. Oh, thank you. And then he's gonna get 15 wins now. He's gonna step down, really?
Right.
Like he's not gonna get 15 wins in one season, so he's gonna be there for 2 years. So halfway through year 2, he gets his 15th win, and it's just like, all right, thanks everybody, appreciate it. Exit stage left. That's it. Like that's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
And I can't believe like Peyton was the one that propose that. Like sometimes maybe I don't even know.
I always thought of him as like an egomaniac.
Yeah, but I mean he wants to win too.
Mm-hmm.
And
maybe he liked the TV thing and was like, if we got another head coach and I could just do the offensive stuff, hey, why not? Hey, it's Bill Belichick.
Yeah, I mean it's not a bad situation. Like if you think about it, if you can get along and know the person. I mean, Bill Belichick, I know that they weren't head coaches at the time, but Saban and Belichick were in with the Browns. I know Saban wasn't a head coach, I don't think yet, right?
When was this?
Back when he was with the Browns back in the 80s.
Hadn't been yet.
Right. I don't know, it could work. Like that's something it's weird to talk about. It's weird to even think that was a possibility, but it's something that like I would explore if I was a head coach. Like I would want another head coach with me.
If I were Sean Payton, I'd be all, shoot. Again, it's my team. It's just it's a weird mindset, but I could see it if winning is it. If it's all about winning, not about credit.
Right.
Although he'd think maybe he'd get some credit for bringing him in. Fine. If I'm Bill, it's a total non-starter. Like I would never do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm going to come in, I'm going to take your wins. I'm going to come take your wins. I'm going to get my record, and then I'm going to just say, see you later.
Now,
or I'm going to be the defensive coordinator. It's odd.
If you're Peyton and say that Bill Belichick does come in that year and you step down to be the offensive coordinator, you're the assistant head coach, and you win a Super Bowl, that Super Bowl is going to Belichick, and you're going to be an assistant coach.
Right.
In the assistant coach kind of area of winning a Super Bowl. You won't have that too. You're
not going to be the first guy that hoists the Lombardi.
Right.
No, you're not. That just you add it to Bill Belichick's ledger, not yours. You get no credit. You get credit, but not the same.
Nope. It doesn't go to your one Super Bowl that you had in New Orleans. It would go underneath that as an assistant. Like Bill Belichick has Super Bowls as an assistant too.
Right. And nobody ever. The real ball knowers will say, "Oh, Bill Belichick won 8 Super Bowls," but no one says
Nobody
that.
says that. No.
They say he won 6 rings. He won 2 as a DC. This guy named Jason Schumacher on Twitter, he tweets, "I've never laughed at a fart in my life. I'm an adult." I actually think that's sad. No shtick. I think that's sad. If you can't laugh about stupid stuff, what are you even doing here?
I laughed at one fart in my life, and I was 16 years old. It was Kirk Ferentz. And then I've never laughed again.
You just were laughing about your own fart.
No, I wasn't. I didn't laugh.
You laughed.
No, I didn't.
Pull the tape.
Oh, you.
There was laughter.
You were amused.
No, I wasn't laughing at my fart. I was laughing at the reaction of Callis. The audacity of him being mad at me for doing that after he does that multiple times.
Buddy Ryan, by the way, and Mike Ditka is what it was, yeah.
I think I only...
Phillips. Yeah, Buddy Ryan, that's right. I knew it was one of the sons of head coach's father. I was thinking Phillips. Wade Phillips. It was very funny.
Bum,
yeah, his dad.
Mm-hmm. And then they called him Bum.
Son of Bum.
And you know what comes out of a bum? Farts.
See, that's funny. I don't care who you are. That was a hilarious joke by Nick.
You called me Nick. We're becoming friends.
Just in time for you to leave. Texter, I have a great show idea. Let's have a baseball insider, former big leaguer, talk all kinds of information about the Pirates, and instead of taking the next segment to unpack it and discuss it on a day your best pitcher's supposed to get back to form, we talk about some phantom head coaching carousel that has nothing to do with the city. Great move, guys. If you don't think that's interesting, I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm. I do.
If you don't think Bill Belichick coaching in place of Sean Payton until he breaks Don Shula's record is interesting, I got nothing for you.
I mean, you've also touched on Skeens at least once every hour so far.
We've touched on Skeens all day. We've been touching on Skeens for weeks, and we got Neil Walker and Jason Mackey in the last hour of the show. Why don't you let me run the show? Huh? Why don't you let us determine what we're going to talk about? Texter guy.
Trust me, from experience, Adam hates when anybody questions why he does what he does.
Because I don't even know what I'm doing. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Clement doesn't seem all that worried about Skeens, but he did throw something out there if Skeens is to struggle tonight. We will get into that coming up next. Neil Walker at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
USA Men's World Cup team, they lost yesterday to Belgium 4-1, so they've been bounced in the round of 16. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get out, ball. Get out, ball. Get out, ball.
Bet365 presents Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special from Philadelphia. Monday, June 13th from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins.
Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
The Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special from Philadelphia on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dorn. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Celebrate the month of July with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. And get your air ducts cleaned for $599 per unit. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of the saving. The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
A big rivalry returns Saturday, July 18th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Louisville City FC at Highmark Stadium. The first fans in attendance will receive an ammo bobblehead. So get there early. Don't miss this huge matchup. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going going to be positive.
You deserve a better life, too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Neil Walker going to join us just after 9 o'clock this morning. We'll get into Paul Skeens in a couple of minutes, but how about this? Jeremy Fowler of ESPN, every year at this time, polls a whole bunch of league executives and has them rank the top 10 at every position in the NFL. More than 70 voters submitted a ballot. And we're talking about coaches, league executive, scouts. So this is always the list that I pay most attention to every year. This isn't PFF. This isn't analytic-based. This isn't a bunch of media members. This is people who are paid to have opinions on players throughout the league. 70 of them. Today it was cornerbacks. Now we know Joey Porter Jr. is looking for a contract. Joey Porter Jr. believes he's one of the very best corners in the league. Joey Porter Jr. probably wants to be paid higher than any cornerback in football. Highest paid corners right now getting paid $25 million. Where do you think he's ranked on this list?
Oh, man.
I did not know. I would not have been able to guess this.
Outside the top 5.
Yes.
So 8th.
He's outside the top 10.
Wow.
Pat Surtain, number 1 for the Broncos. Derek Stingley of Houston, number 2. Christian Gonzalez, 3. Steelers could have had him. They got Broderick Jones. Devon Witherspoon, Seattle, 4. Trent McDuffie, Rams, 5. Quinyon Mitchell, the Eagles, 6. Denzel Ward still for Cleveland. He's still kicking.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's been in the league forever.
Yeah, he graduated with my cousin. They went to high school together.
That gets me every time.
I know.
There's always a cousin.
Yeah, went to high school. Yeah. Graduated the same year.
It doesn't matter.
Played cornerback, too. Played opposite of him. Played at Fordham. Played 6 years in the NFL. Now he's a scout for the Dolphins.
Maybe he's part of this poll. Maybe he talked to Fowler anonymously.
Might have,
He
yes.
could have.
Yep.
Could explain why Denzel Ward's so high, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Denzel Ward, 7th. J.C. Horn, Carolina, 8th. Sauce Gardner, now the Colts, 9th. Cooper DeJean, Eagles, 10th. Honorable mention. So 11th, Kamari Lassiter of the Texans. Boy, they got a good group there. 12th, Joey Porter Jr. An NFC defensive coach writes, he takes all the stress off the pass defense. He matches the best receiver in man coverage, and teams roll away from him in zone. Look, I'm not saying the Steelers shouldn't pay Joey Porter Jr. They should absolutely pay Joey Porter Jr. However, anybody we talk to that's not from Pittsburgh does have a similar view of him.
Yep.
Like, he's a lockdown, shutdown guy, but he's not one of the 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 very best corners in the NFL. And I think part of that is he doesn't take the ball away.
Exactly. He doesn't secure the turnover.
No,
That's the biggest deal to play corner. Like, you want to be shut down, but you also want to take the ball away.
You got to make impact plays.
Yes.
Especially when, just think about the way the Steelers have been constructed the last few years. Like, they don't want to win with offense with Mike Tomlin, a head coach. He wanted to create turnovers, and he wanted to protect the football, and your best corner doesn't take the football away.
Mm-hmm.
He has in a couple of key moments. He beat the Ravens with an interception the 1 year. But, it's worth noting he hasn't given up a touchdown in 2 years. That's massive. But if you want to be the highest paid corner in the NFL, you can't just shut down a side of the field. You got to do both those things.
How do the Steelers look at him, though?
It's a great question.
You know, like, I just can't see a world where you're paying Nick Herbig more than you're paying Joey Porter Jr.
Right.
And I think that they messed up doing that. If they didn't pay Nick Herbig yet and paid Joey first, maybe you could have got him at underneath $25 million. But now I don't think that there's a scenario where you could ever let that happen.
No, and JPJ's always thought very highly of his own abilities, and he should. Confidence is what makes him go. But you certainly can't. You can't be paying me less than a guy that's not going to play every snap.
Right.
I mean, what percentage of the snaps did Herbig play last year? I mean, 50%? Like, I'm out there every single play taking away his side of the field. You're right. I can't be paid less than that guy. And, hey, we know how this goes, too. Just because you're next up, if you are if you're close to that top tier, a lot of the times you're making the top tier money just because you're the next guy who's up.
Yeah.
I mean, Dak Prescott got $60 million. He was the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. He wasn't the best quarterback in the NFL. He was just up next. I'm guessing this all comes out to about 26, 27 million bucks.
Yep, around there.
But I think that's a pretty good list. And I'm, now that I think about it, not all that surprised that he's not looked at as one of the top 10 guys. It doesn't say his highest rating. It says it for everyone who's ranked in the top 10. But it doesn't say for the honorable mention guys. Like Pat Surtain, highest ranking was 1, lowest ranking was 5. Stingley, highest was 1, lowest was 6. Gonzalez 2 and 10. Witherspoon 3 and 9.
I'm sure JPJ got in the top 10 with the highest.
Yeah, I'm sure some, yeah.
And then the lowest was probably outside of 15, and then they, the median.
Take the average. Right. Yeah. Mean, medium, mode, that kind of thing.
Right.
Coming up next, you can react to this at 412-928-9370. Do you think Joey Porter Jr. is a top 10 corner? Neil Walker is going to join us at 9. I have to get into it a little bit with one of our favorite people when we come back. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates have one last homestand coming up before the All-Star break, and their opponents are the Atlanta Braves and the Milwaukee Brewers. The Braves series will be played during the week, and then over the weekend the Pirates will play the Brewers. But that series against the Braves begins tonight. Game time at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. It is summer. It is hot. You want to keep the cool air in your house. You want to keep all that hot, humid, stuffy air outside. And there's one place to go for all your window needs, and that is Window Nation. Don't be using AI or chat to research your next home improvement project. Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation, they're going to leave your home cleaner than when they started, and great deals this month. You can get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. And I got new windows. My energy bills went down, down, down. Great deal at Window Nation this month. 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com. Get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
You'll find some delays over on the Parkway West outbound as you head down the Green Tree Hill, and those delays pick up again when you get near the Roslyn Farms area, heading out towards Pittsburgh International. Parkway West inbound, that still stacks for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound, those delays are still backing you up at the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the The Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Texture writes in, just turned on the tube. You look like Bleep, Crowley. What the hell?
That's not nice.
That's every day.
Tyler Kennedy not with us today, but he's brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. That's not nice.
It's not.
I mean, I look the same as I always do. If I look like crap every day, then fair enough. But
look the same.
Yeah, I haven't done anything special to look any extra poopy today. Our guy, Nick Costos, we love Nick Costos. He's one of the best.
What's going on, guys?
What's going on, guys? He's all cocained out, even though he doesn't do cocaine. He's just addicted to talking sports. He tweeted this out 45 minutes ago, and I just vehemently disagree with this. He writes, the way people are talking about Team USA is comical. Did you expect them to win the World Cup? This was always the most likely outcome. They played the best soccer in our history in this tournament. Multiple young players looked ready for the stage. Yes, last night was bad, and the weak links of the team are as weak as it gets. That has to change. But to frame this as some grand disaster or disappointment is crazy to me. I would have signed up for this in blood before the tournament started. The color commentary guy from Fox last night after the game said, yeah, this was always the most likely outcome. What are we doing here? If we want the United States men's national team to be a big deal, we got to treat them the way we would treat any other sports team that falls a little short. And that's what they did. Lest we forget, Costos and others, Team USA was favored last night, and they were playing at home.
Mm-hmm.
There were 70,000 people in Seattle all wearing red, white, and blue going bonkers, and you're favored. And, yeah, Belgium looked the better team, but you also peed down your leg. You didn't play well. All 3 goals were eminently preventable, and none of them were prevented, including, or they, I guess, gave up 4, but when it really mattered. The third goal was one of the biggest gaffes we've ever seen.
Yes.
You can't just say it's okay. Oh, I would have signed up for this. You would have signed up for this. You would have signed up for losing in the same round you've always seemingly lost in. And you would want to sign up for embarrassing yourself on that stage. And you want to sign up for now you're a laughingstock because you got a player's red card revoked. And then he comes back, plays, doesn't score, and you lose by 3 goals anyway. No, we need to treat this exactly what it is, and what it is a disaster for United States men's soccer. Come on now.
Yeah, the fact that they had 4 years to get it together, too. Like, I mean, knowing how they usually finish, and it's like, all right, well, we have to clearly be better, and you try to be better every year. You think that you put out a better team, I guess, to play together. Now, individuals, there's some good individuals on that team, but like a better team to play together, you have 4 years to do it, I would have expected a better outcome.
If you would have told me that they got out of their group, I would have said, duh.
Mm-hmm.
They were the favorites to win their group. Okay, they did that. And then if you would have told me they played Bosnia-Herzegovina in the round of 32, I would say, yeah, they're going to beat them. And they were a considerable favorite. And then you play Belgium. They've lost to Belgium in the knockout round before, but played them tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's gone. It's been tooth and nail. It's been like what Mexico and England, that match was the other night. Like, where it could have gone either way. This wasn't that.
Mm-mm.
They got their ass kicked. They were under siege early. They gave up the goal early. And then when they strike back, American spirit, they give up the next goal 30 seconds later. I don't know how you could be a fan of America and not be totally disappointed. Not to mention, and nobody seems to be talking about this. And maybe it's because there's not an appetite, but whatever. I'm on a roll. Out of the 3 host nations, the United States was the most disappointing. You know, Canada had never won a World Cup game. They exceeded their expectations. They got through.
Yeah.
Mexico, they lost to England, but it was a game.
Mm-hmm.
You got lambasted by the 9th-ranked team according to FIFA's rankings. So, I don't know. Any way you slice it, I think it was a failure. I mean, it doesn't mean the experience wasn't great. Doesn't mean that the World Cup being hosted here hasn't been awesome. It has, by all accounts. But the team itself is, come on.
Yeah.
You want it to be real? Treat it like if it were the Lakers with prime LeBron James or the Cavs with prime LeBron James losing. You want to make it you want to make it mainstream, we got to crush them like it's one of our favorite sports teams losing. Like it was Mike Tomlin in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, and your biggest name player cannot pick himself out of a game.
Apparently, he's played in 7 World Cup games overall and pulled himself out due to injury thrice.
Really?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's one thing not to play well, but in this country, you can't be a wuss. If you are, usually you do radio, you sit across from a guy who's not a wuss. I'm a wuss.
No.
Mm-hmm. That's why I didn't row. Yes, Harry?
You are right, though. I mean, I remember when Brazil got beat up by Germany in 2014, 7-1 in Brazil. That entire team was run out. Like, the coach was like fired and run out of the country. I mean, that's how serious the other countries take it. And Brazil has such a rich history, I think, because of it. The U.S. does not have that. The U.S. has a bunch of seemingly soft expectations.
Well, and I'm watching the pregame show last night, and I've been following along. And Pochettino, love that guy, the head coach of the U.S. team. He's been saying, more or less, why not us? We have to believe. We have to strive for better. I don't think those guys should be okay with getting knocked out in the round of 16 again. Come on.
Oh, that's okay. We'll get them next.
It's fine. We'll get them in 4 years. I mean, we hear that all that I didn't want to have to hear it again. Like, and we go round and around the same conversations. Like, we should play better athletes. Oh, we should make soccer more affordable. All this whole thing. We go round and round and round. Well, okay, let's see. We got to start tomorrow. We can do it, but we got to. No, it's never going to happen. That's how I feel. Anyway, Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Neil Walker going to join us next. It is a Paul Skeens day. How's he feel about Brandon Lau being snubbed for the NL All-Star team? He's going to break Neil Walker's home run record. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High at 85, 55% chance of rain. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident right now up on 28 northbound. It's up in Harmer Township, right on the off-ramp where you get onto Route 910. So you want to watch out as crews start to work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs, yes, chef, and why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. All Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bucks are back home for the last 6 games of the first, quote-unquote, half of the baseball season prior to the All-Star break. Oh, 2 huge series. Paul Skeens bookending it here for the Bucks. Neil Walker, our great friend, joins us now. And Neil is brought to us by Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. Neil, are you still mowing your lawn?
No, we got that done last week, boys. We're good to go.
Neil, it's a huge one, obviously, for Paul Skeens tonight. And if they want to win these 2 series heading into the break, it'll be a big one for him on Sunday. If he should pitch poorly tonight, would you think about not pitching him before the All-Star break and giving him a little extra time just to breathe a little bit?
Yeah, that's an interesting concept. In some instances, you do see teams trying to, grab guys an extra day or 2. Some guys are very adamant about staying as close to that 5-day as they can. I don't know if they're scheduled to have Paul throw the first game after the All-Star break either. I didn't see that. Maybe
I don't think they've come out with that just yet.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, it's this is a really important stretch for this Pirates team, and you'd love to see Paul Skeens have 2 good starts going into the break. But yeah, I think you'd probably have to consider it if this was a tough start for him, and the velocity might not be where we're expecting it to be. I got to imagine conversations are probably going to be had about whether you try to give him that extra. It would essentially be 10 days or so. But I would imagine if that would be the case, if he weren't to throw, the day before the All-Star break, you'd probably see him throw the first game after the break. But we shall see. I mean, this is a tough stretch for Paul, and but it'd be a real jolt if you could get game 1 of this tough six game homestand.
Neil, how about Brandon Lau getting snubbed for the All-Star game?
Brutal, just brutal. It really is. And, and I know these conversations have been had, across so many platforms, but it's like, man, how can reason not apply with certain situations with the All-Star game, right? Like, obviously the All-Star game is not as important as it once was with, the winning team getting home field advantage in the World Series. So, and you see a lot of guys that play in it or get selected and don't play. So there's a lot of guys that get put in late. I would hope that might be the case for a guy like Lau, but that typically happens more with the pitchers than it does the position players. So really, really unfortunate. And I thought Brian Reynolds should have had a strong case for getting in as well. So. I'm sure when you look around the league, you see more a lot of guys that got snubbed, but certainly Brandon Lau, that's A1 of guy getting snubbed. So you certainly feel for him, but he's having a nice season nonetheless.
Neil Walker with us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Neil, you have the record for most home runs as a second baseman in a Pirates uniform, 23 in 2014. Hell of a season for you. Do you want Brandon Lau to get traded before he breaks the record?
No, I want to see him break it. Honestly, it's I've always kind of put situations and accolades like that into more of a category of team related type stuff. So I was fortunate and happy to have that. It's most likely going to get beat unless, like you said, he gets traded. But he deserves it. He's had an incredible first half of the year, and records are meant to be broken unless you're Cal Ripken Jr.
If he doesn't get traded and say, he keeps playing well, is there any chance that the Pirates re-sign him to a deal in the offseason? Do you see that being a possibility at all?
I think it's possible. I think the number is going to be pretty hefty with him. Teams pay for power these days, and when you're talking about, he's not necessarily playing obviously an elite position and playing defensively at a super high clip, but he's still playing middle infield at a decent enough rate. And I think you could argue that I don't know how you couldn't use him as a DH as well, particularly against right-handers if you're another team. So I think it is possible. It'd be interesting to hear. I've heard some years floating around, which are pretty hefty. But it's pretty clear when you look at the skill set and you look at the approach and what he's done in the past, the power, especially from his frame, unless he goes through any sort of injury bug going into the next couple years, I don't see that slowing down that much. The guy has an elite ability to backspin the baseball to the pull side, and just makes opposing pitchers pay in slug way, if that were even a term. But he's not getting singles and double. He's with guys in scoring position and guys on base, he's putting balls in the seats on a regular occurrence. So I think it's possible, but I would say that the number might be very, very hefty. So they'd have to do some reshuffling of the deck chairs in order to get something done with him, I think.
Neil Walker with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. So Brian Reynolds, he got snubbed. I mean, the outfield is crowded in the National League, no question about it. But he's a two-time All-Star. Should be a three-time All-Star. Maybe he still finds his way onto the team. He could be a three-time All-Star. Apart from last year and the COVID year, we'll throw out the COVID year, he's never had a bad season as a Pirate. And I feel like he's underrated, man. I mean, his OPS is up around 870 right now. He's playing better defense, I think, than people are giving him credit for. He's hitting 282 with 13 bombs. Do you think he kind of goes under the radar? If so, maybe it is the quiet demeanor and personality.
Yeah, I think that certainly plays into the effect. He's not this flashy type of player. He's just he's perfect for this town too. I mean, it's just to go about your business, quiet, composed guy. You never see him get too emotional. Handles both lefties and righties. Just sits in the middle of a major league order every single night out there. It's impressive the career he's had to this point, and I think more than anything, the durability is probably the most impressive thing. I don't know what he averages, but I can't remember a stretch where he's been out for more than a week at a time at most. The guy is available, and that holds its weight in gold, especially for a guy that switch hits, that can handle the bat from both sides, like I said, and also play good enough defense. He's not. He's obviously kind of like Lau. He's a bat first guy, but when he's out there, he does a good job. And we've seen him bounce from all three outfield positions over the course of the last several years. And you turn around and you forget, he's been here a long time, and he's going to go down as one of the better Pirates of most of our generations.
Oh, he's going to be a Pirate Hall of Fame guy, I would have to think.
Yep. I would agree with that, yes.
When does Neil Walker get that call, or did I miss it? I couldn't have missed it.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Crowley, but thank you.
What do you mean, Neil? You had a, not that you give a rip about this, you had a 15-8 WAR in your time with the Pirates.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I said, the numbers are the numbers are good and great, but I still wake up in cold sweats of not finding ways to get the team deeper in the playoffs and all that in those 13, 14, 15 years. But I definitely think that I got the most out of my ability as a Pittsburgh Pirate, especially.
Neil, what do you make of this Esmeralyn Valdez? I mean, you think about the injuries that they've faced with Cruz and Horwitz, with Griffin, before that O'Hearn, and yet this is still the best Pirates offense in 100 years. And guys like Valdez and Tyler Callahan have done a great job filling in their absence.
Yeah, and for as much slack as Ben Cherington gets, these were two guys, and obviously as Marlon Valdez came through the system, but Tyler Callahan, people were saying when he came for Kyle Nicholas, like, okay, who is this guy? He's just going to sit in AAA. Like, no, the skill set's real, and the skill set's real for Valdez, a guy that most people, unless you paid attention to the minor leagues, knew about. I mean, this guy is as strong as probably anybody that I've seen come up in the minor leagues. Between him and Connor Griffin, it's amazing to me the guys that are getting up and the body types and the pop that they have. Typically, when guys get up, whether it be 22, 23, 24 years old, typically they got to get a little bit stronger. They got to, learn how to approach major league pitching on a daily basis. Try to figure out what they're good at. And you watch guys like Valdez, and you're like, holy cow, this is not a guy with a deer in the headlights type look that's trying to adjust to the major leagues. This guy is trying to do damage, and when pitchers are making mistakes, he's making them pay. And he's doing it, to all parts of the field. And the approach is really good, especially with two strikes. And now he's basically sitting in the middle of our order with whatever, maybe 70 something at bats in the big leagues. And of course, the league is going to adjust. That's the thing that absolutely does happen for offensive players that get up, especially when they play well. You're going to get challenged. The pitchers are still going to see if you can hit fastballs when you get to the big leagues consistently. So that's never changed for guys getting to the big leagues. But now, once teams try to figure out, okay, do we need to pitch him backwards? What parts of the zone? I've noticed teams are really trying to attack him at the top of the zone. And I think last week or a couple weeks ago we had a conversation about Valdez about not getting too aggressive early in counts because it seems like he's getting attacked at the top of the zone with velocity. But we're seeing him make adjustments with two strikes, which is very, very important and something that young hitters have a hard time doing. So he may, I would venture to say you're probably going to see teams try to pitch him a little bit backwards, especially these teams like the Brewers and the Braves that have really good pitching staffs. So this will be a nice litmus test for him, and something I'll be keeping an eye on is how does he get pitched in this series going into the back half of the All-Star break, because if he's able to make adjustments, it's the sky's the limit for this guy. If he's finding barrels, he's doing damage.
The hated Bravos in town tonight. Paul Skeens on the mound. Future Pirate Hall of Famer Neil Walker. Thank you, sir.
You guys are the best, as always. You have a wonderful week. Enjoy your week, and hopefully we can see maybe a 4-2 homestand. That would make me happy.
Would be huge. Thanks, Neil.
Okay, guys.
Thanks, Neil.
I mean, he's a humble man. But
he is.
He's definitely going to be in there.
I hope so.
I mean, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years as a Buck.
Mm-hmm.
He hit 93 homers as a second baseman, 770 OPS on 3 playoff teams. I don't know how he's not in. I mean, God bless Jack Wilson, my all-time favorite player, but if you put Jack Wilson in, you got to put the hometown Neil Walker in.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm. He's in.
I do love that from Neil, though. Like, oh, you're such a great guy. Like when we talked to him at his event, like, you're a great athlete. Oh, well, thank you guys.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it.
He's always been like that. Always.
Yep. Got him far in life.
It sure did.
It sure did.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear what an MLB analyst had to say from MLB Network about Connor Griffin. We're going to talk about praise, the highest of high praise for the Buccos rookie. That's next. Jason Mackey to talk deadline at the bottom of the hour. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates have one more homestand coming up before the All-Star break to play the Braves this week, and then they've got the Milwaukee Brewers over the weekend. Game time tonight to begin the series against the Braves. That will be at 6:40. It's game one of this 3-game series between the Pirates and the Braves. Coverage on The Fan starts live at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
That's right. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Nikola Jokic is putting off his contract extension. But don't panic, Nuggets fans. Three-time MVP confirmed this week he plans to re-sign with Denver next summer, telling reporters he wants to be a Nugget forever. Oh, but if that's the case, Nikola Jokic, why are you waiting till 2027? Apparently it's for a financial long game. We'll see. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Do
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound has eased off a bit here. It's just a little delayed in between the 40th and 31st Street bridges. Parkway East has also tried to ease off a little bit. You'll still find delays starting at the Wilkinsburg interchange, but it's no longer totally bumper to bumper as you head down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Over on the Parkway West, though, same cannot be said. It's still stacking for you bumper to bumper at the top of the Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texture writes in, sure, I'd love to see the Pirates in the playoffs, but man, I would love to see Lau hit 40. At least once in my life, a Pirate player hits 40. Yeah, it depends on how old you are. Last Pirate to hit 40 homers in a season was Willie Stargell. He hit 44 in 1973. Most homers Willie hit in a season was 48 in 1971. Ralph Kiner holds the Pirates record with 54 in 1949 and 51 in 1947. Best power of the modern-ish Pirates was Giles, who hit 39 in 1999. Yeah, Lau's got an outside shot at 40.
Yeah.
Maybe an inside shot. What do they play? 91 games. He's got 21 homers. Yeah, he'd have to go on a tear. But we've seen he'll hit 4 or 5 in a week.
Yeah, or he'll hit 2 in a game.
Yeah. I think they've lost a couple of times this year when he hit multiple homers.
Well, the Mets game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's like when Skeens and Jones in their rookie season, they lost those, was it 2 games to the Giants back-to-back where they hit a grand slam?
Mm-hmm.
What have we gone through as baseball fans?
A lot.
It's terrible. Please win 4 of the 6 going into the break, guys. How about this from MLB Network? Mark DeRosa, good player in the big leagues, manager of the World Baseball Classic team. He said about Connor Griffin, quote, I can't wait to see where his career goes. He's going to be a face of the game. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, the guy's 20 years old. Think about when he's 28, 8 years from now. He's a man-child. If he stays healthy, he'd definitely be a face of the league. For sure.
I know that Skeens said when Griffin made his debut that he was going to be the face of the Pirates, and yeah, it makes a lot of sense because Skeens isn't going to play here for as long, we don't think, as Connor Griffin. But you can see it, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you just know.
The confidence, it's smooth. It's almost effortless. You feel like whenever he gets to the plate, like he's going to get a hit, and he feels that way too. You can kind of feel it through the TV.
There's a charisma to his game.
Yep.
The way he plays the game is electric. I mean, Andrew McCutchen had that.
It's crazy that he does not look like a 20-year-old.
No. When they showed him stealing second base the other day, they did like a slow-mo of him running in his slide and his jump. His quads, man, were huge.
Right.
He's a brick you-know-what house. And I thought, I mean, he stole home the other day.
Yep.
Which they fell for the old. I see West Virginia do this in college baseball a lot, but really you see it a lot in Little League, Oh, don't throw it a second. They're going to take home. You rarely see it in the big leagues.
Unless you got somebody that got some wheels.
You got them kind of wheels. We saw it in, the Phillies series. He drops down the bunt, steals second. They throw it away. He winds up at third. And we saw it in the last game of the National Series. He drives in 2, goes 2 for 4. He has 2 diving catches, the second of which really saved the game. I know the Pirates wound up scoring a whole bunch of runs, but there's nothing he can't do. He's got the speed. I think the power, which we've seen in bits and spurts, I think that's the last thing that generally comes. I mean, I think he's going to go from being a doubles hitter to a guy who's hitting 25, 30 home runs a season.
And let's not miss this, because this is very significant, and you see this with a lot of players, even at the major league level. It doesn't matter what the injury is. Usually it takes some time to get back to hitting. And I know that he was still able to hit during his injury period with his elbow, but he didn't hit major league pitching. He didn't hit in a game, obviously, while he was out. And he comes back and he hits home. Like he didn't miss a beat
right away.
I'm already assuming that whenever Cruz comes back, it's going to take weeks before he gets back into form. Like, I'm already assuming that.
We saw it with Horwitz last year.
We saw it with Horwitz. Like this, he did not miss a beat. That's very significant of the type of player that he's going to be, and he is.
And Wayner yesterday, he said, Connor, he did hit the home run when he came back. He was hitting the ball hard. He's like, during that Washington series, he wasn't hitting the ball very hard. He still gets on base.
Right.
Because the speed's stupid. We talked about that from the very beginning. I mean, he's going to be a kind of player who can lead the league in infield hits every year. He's going to be an all-star next season, and he's going to be an all-star for the rest of his Pirates career. I mean, that you can already see it. He had the brief struggles early. He was hitting below 200. It was kind of like we're not having the conversation yet, but when can we have the conversation about maybe sending him down to AAA? And since he turned 20, he's hitting over 300 with an OPS over 800. He's playing great defense. He's a joy to watch, man.
Yep.
He's going to be around for a while. Jason Mackey joins us next. Texture writes in, you guys should look into voice acting jobs. The fan animated series would be hilarious watching Doran smack the bleep out of everyone, especially Pony. Psh, psh, ow, psh, ow, psh. I can't. I do think Callis could be a voice actor.
Jada's brother was telling me that too. He's like, you got a good voice. You feel like you could do something like that.
What type of character would he play? Don't
walk me right into it.
You could just be nice too. You could just not have those thoughts.
I think you could be like a big bear in a animated comedy series.
Hello there, Adam. You want to see what's in my picnic basket today? Or you want it to be more like, hello there, Adam. I'm a squirrel. You want to see my nut hole?
Jason Mackey next. Some trade rumors are flying left and right about your Buccos. Right now, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Do you like the squirrel voice? Should I do the headline in the squirrel voice? No, Adam said no. All right, I'll keep it to my regular voice. Yeah, it's a bummer, too, because the U.S. lost to Belgium. That's the news. They lost 4-1 yesterday in the round of 16, and they are now eliminated. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bullets with Westwood One Sports. On Chicago's South Side, Boston's Wire Abreu could earn a mustard-clad dog or 3. This season against LHBs, he's batting a sizzling .361. Facing southpaw Noah Schultz, who has a 5.68 ERA and 9 starts. Abreu was in line to collect multiple bags. Give me Abreu over 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day when, standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Jason Mackey's brought to you by Westminster College. $1,000 visit grants now available. Westminster.edu for details. Callis just said in our ear, Mackey is in no mood today. I can already tell. Is that true, Mackey? What's wrong? Big soccer fan?
What? Callis, what are you talking about?
You were just staring into the camera with a face that I was just like, it was just real stern. You're just
I actually wasn't even looking at the camera, Callis. I was looking at my phone.
Look at your eyebrows. They're already pointed down. They're just like, grr.
Wow, he's coming at you, man.
He really is. He knows he's not working for the next 2 weeks.
He doesn't even say hello. I get on the video every other.
That's what he's upset about. Okay, he is upset
a little bit. I mean, and then we get on the air and you come out firing. I don't understand.
Very rude. Very rude. Well, you don't have to worry about him next week. He'll be in Ireland. He's going to see as much of you in Ireland as I saw of you in Ireland, actually, Mackie. We were never able to make time to see each other.
Our friend Joe Starkey, you gave me the old Belfont snorkel.
That's right. All right, Mackie, the deadline is 22 games away for the Pirates. I think if you play 500 ball between now and the deadline, I think you're going to be in a pretty decent position to buy. But now there are some rumors circulating, some dots being connected, and the Mets, they're open for business. Luke Weaver might be the most highly sought after reliever on the market. Do you think the Pirates have any interest in the $11 million man?
Yeah, I mean, he fits what they need. I think they're going to have interest in a lot of relievers. I think this is, the first of many. Having interest in getting something done are two different things. I don't need to tell you that, but I just feel like adding the disclaimer on there. They need to add bullpen help. They need to add pitching help. They're very well aware of that. They're going to be tracking and trying to do that. This is kind of a quiet time. Ben Cherington's talked about that before with the draft, and there's just so much junk going on. We'll get after the draft, and I think there's, it's going to pick up. But Luke Weaver makes sense. AJ Minter makes sense. Brooks Raley makes sense if we're going to look down the Mets roster. Senzatella, Chapman, Whitlock, and go through. There's a lot of guys that would help this bullpen.
Will Brandon Lau make sense? Like, will they be in the position where they have lost many games and they're out of it? And will Brandon Lau make sense for them to trade at the deadline?
No, I really don't think. I don't think they're going to be in that position, Doran. And I don't see how you could do that. Like, if their goal, and they've said this, make the playoffs, period, full stop, whatever. We want to bring the Travis Williams quote back. Brandon Lau's a part of that. He makes them better. Like, I want them to extend Brandon Lau and, make sure he doesn't leave, but I don't see how they become a better team with Brandon Lau not on this roster. He has to be a part of things.
Do you think that they've made overtures to attempt to sign Brandon Lau?
No, I don't. My understanding, talking to people, including Lau himself, including Ben Cherington, like, it hasn't really been the time or place. Like, I think we're going to get there, but maybe saying without saying, I don't think he's a big in-season guy. The Pirates don't have they don't have a policy against that stuff, but it just hasn't been the time or place. I think it could happen, but time or place.
Jason, what do you personally want to see from Skeens today to make you feel relieved a little bit, to say, like, okay, maybe this is the moment and maybe this happens tonight in tonight's game, that it's like, okay, maybe he's getting back on track?
The edge. I want to see the edge, man. I want to see. It could be velocity related, Doran, but I was having this conversation
tonight, and God, I hope that's not the case, but let's say it does. Do you think they consider skipping his last start before the All-Star break and just giving him a little extra rest just to kind of reset a little bit or something like that? Or maybe out of the All-Star break, you don't pitch him right away. You have him at the back end of the rotation, give him some time.
I think that's the more likely of the two scenarios, Adam. I think you'd have a hard time telling Paul Skeens, hey, you're not pitching. Like, he's a competitor. I just don't think you're going to take the ball out of his hands. And I agree with you. Like, I think he needs some rest. And I'm hoping that he gets through these next two starts in a good place. And I wouldn't be surprised, if they reconfigure their rotation coming out of the break to get him more rest. I think that would be helpful. But are you going to just, zap him against Jacob Mizorowski? I don't.
Man.
That's the matchup, man.
Right.
Like, what I'm rooting for is for him to find it tonight and then set that thing up for one heck of a way to go into the break.
Mm-hmm.
That would be sweet.
Do you think we'll see Cruz in July?
I do. I don't think it's going to be too far off. I know what Ben said with me on Sunday. He probably made it sound like it's going to be a little further out, but I mean, there's still a lot of July left. I mean, we're 2 weeks past the All-Star break. He's swinging a bat, normal progression, guys. I mean, that puts him certainly in games in July. So, yeah, I do. I was originally saying right out of the break. I still think that's possible, but if maybe it's taken a little bit more time than they anticipated, fine. But, yeah, I still think we see him in July.
When they get him back, and it sounds like Horwitz, it's the same sort of timeline roughly. When they get those guys back, do you think that is the end of Ozuna? Do you think they could maybe tack Ozuna on in a deal with a prospect or something like that? Or do you think if they do move on, it would be the DFA route?
I don't see how they could tack Ozuna on anywhere. I mean, he's a DH only 35-year-old who's not producing, doesn't add much value running wise. I mean, he's been a great veteran, been a great leader in the clubhouse. I will sing those praises all day long, but he's been a non-productive offensive player for $12 million. I don't see how you can move that. And I do think, Adam, that kind of spells the end. Like, I don't see how they balance that. When you have those two guys coming back, Billy Cook's an easy send down, right? And at that point, you're looking at Ozuna, Callahan, Triolo, not Davis, but that's how you're going to create a spot. And I like Callahan in the lineup. He's a left-handed bat, adds some power, plays a couple different positions. Triolo's a good utility infielder. You can make a case that those guys add something. And as long as Esmeralyn Valdez is hitting, I don't see how Ozuna has a place on this roster.
Do you think, like Mark DeRosa just said on MLB Network, that Connor Griffin will be the face of Major League Baseball?
Wow.
How about that? How about that praise from the USA manager? Could have used him last night.
Sure. The face of baseball. I don't know. Isn't Ohtani that right now? But the face of USA Baseball. I think Connor Griffin's going to be a really good and impactful player for a long time. Great. I mean, that's. I don't know if I need to put a label on it, man. But I could not have a higher opinion of the guy. Same with Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr. I don't know. You want to go like your top American players for a long, long time, but yeah, Griffin's. He's elite, man. How about that game Sunday in Washington? I mean, that was laying out for. I mean, it was.
Yes, we were talking to John Wayner yesterday, and Wayner said, "Look, I didn't see a ton of Connor Griffin like in person in spring training, but when he had sat down with Donnie Kelly told him, this kid's going to win baseball games for us, even if he didn't hit." And he went 2 for 4 in that game, but you could see all the elements on display. I think that's what got DeRosa all hot and bothered.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're right. Like, there's an untapped idea here with Griffin. And I think you guys were down in spring training when he was, like, putting on some BP displays. I know you were over at LeCom, but, like, in Pirate City, there's such an impressive power element that we're only seeing a fraction of. We're seeing the speed, the defense, the hit tool, all that stuff. But, like, there's still another level with power that Griffin can get to. I'm waiting for that to come through.
Jason, good stuff, man. We will talk to you next week,
all right,
buddy.
Guys.
Appreciate it.
Always a pleasure.
Thanks, Jason.
Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider. When we come back, it's a farewell. It's a sad day. It's a bittersweet day. Harry is moving on. We'll talk to you about that coming up next. But first, it is Nicholas Harry Callis' final fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Braves. They play tonight to begin a 3-game series and to begin a 6-game homestand for the Pirates before the Major League Baseball All-Star break. Game time tonight is at 6:40. You can listen to live coverage on The Fan beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Your ride over on 28 southbound has eased off really nicely, almost completely cleared out at this point. But of course, near 28 and near the Etna Bypass, Sharpsburg area, the 62nd Street Bridge remains closed in both directions right now after the overnight truck overturn and chemical spill. We've received word from PennDOT that the bridge is expected to be reopened at some time this morning. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Springs are the most critical and dangerous part of your garage door. It's not unusual for springs on a 250-pound door to break after only 5 years. That's extremely dangerous for people or pets nearby. Don't gamble. Call 1-844-345-4737. That's locally owned Precision Garage Door Service, the only area company with springs engineered to last up to 10 times longer. Precision Garage Door offers a preventative maintenance and 25-point safety inspection program in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas for only $39.95. That's peace of mind. As America's #1 garage door service company, Precision has locations in over 80 cities. Need a new door? Repairs, replacement springs, openers, or rollers for your old door? Precision provides free estimates. 1-844-345-4737. Garage doors are their only business. Precision trucks are stocked to roll 24/7. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's callmcveigh.com/250.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. In looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss? My solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is it for Harry Kalas. His final show for a couple of weeks as Harry goes to Ireland. All right, Harry, let's hear it. What are you most excited about? Apart from getting time away, because we all need time away from whatever our job is. We love our job, but...
I'm actually most excited to get away from you.
Yeah, fair.
Wow. What about me?
No, I'm going to miss you.
You'll miss me? Okay, I'll miss you too.
And all your farts.
Okay.
In my booth. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He just ripped one.
I did it. I'm excited for the conversations we can have when you get back, Harry. There's nothing, as you guys know, to an annoying degree that I like talking about more than Ireland. And
you definitely like talking about yourself the most, though.
No, I don't. I'm a humble man. Why'd I get quiet all of a sudden? Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 85. 55% chance of rain. Shouldn't be any rain impacting a big start for Paul Skeens tonight in a game that they got to win. This is a game he has to pitch well because we need to see that he can still do it. And I like Mackey's approach. And it was fairly. I think this would be one of the rare games where, like, I know he's trying to go efficient, go deeper into games. Like, how about you go 5, give up nothing, and strike out 10?
Yeah.
Like, efficiency should not be the goal tonight. The goal should be to reclaim your aura.
Yes.
Go reclaim your aura against some guy who's pitching for the Braves that's pitched 7 1/3 innings in the big leagues this year. Like, you should have the pitching matchup advantage in this game. You should. I think that we should have started the show with this. Reclaim your aura. Mm-hmm. That's what it's about today. Go be Skeens. Like, he goes 6 innings, gives up 2. No, dominate. And if he does, they should win the game. They've been scoring runs. You'd like to see them start scoring runs at home. What, Harry?
That's the same thing you said.
No, it's not.
Last week.
No, it's not.
So go out there, dominate. Yeah, you did. And then we argued about what does dominate mean, and then I was like 6 innings, 2 runs or fewer.
No, I said I'd be okay if they lost so long as Skeens looked normal. That's what I said. And we argued about that.
So now you don't care if they win or not. Still?
No, they need to win now.
Okay.
You need to win. You need to have a winning homestand.
So you give up 6 runs, but they score 9 and everything's fine?
No, that would be a bigger story, I think.
Yep.
The biggest story would be him stinking. If they score 9 and win the game and he gives up 6 runs in 5 innings, he's the bigger story. Because where are you going? Like, where are you going to go if this guy's getting lit up at like a Christmas tree for the 3rd consecutive time and his ERA goes to over 6 in his last 10 starts? Like, that's not a slump. That's who you are right now.
Right.
So he needs to pitch well and they need to win. How's that, Harry? You like that one? Is that good enough for you?
It doesn't have to be good enough for me. This is a radio show, and I'm just asking you questions.
I'm asking him back.
This is not an interrogation.
I'm asking him a question.
I appreciate your perspective.
I'm so happy he's going to be gone. Who we got tomorrow? Sean Myers, huh?
Yes.
We got Sean Myers tomorrow. Harry has a funny story to tell you about Sean Myers, but Sean would not appreciate it being told on the air. Perhaps we can get it out of him tomorrow. Then I think we got.
Thank goodness I'll be across the world.
Do you know what ocean you'll be flying over?
The Atlantic.
Okay.
There we go.
One final quiz callus for the road.
I thought you were going to do one today just for fun and surprise me, but I'm glad that didn't happen. Now you can quiz intern Dom on Thursday.
What's the capital of Ireland?
Dublin.
Nope.
Who cares? Do you know?
Who cares?
It's Dublin. I was just testing you.
Okay.
All right, Harry, pack your toothbrush. We'll talk to you in a couple of weeks. Tomorrow, we'll talk to Yins at 5:40. Starkey next. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye. Yes.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is partnering with Valley Forge, and they're changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them in these big soccer matches. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your guy gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. All right, we are getting down to nitty-gritty time, the biggest matches in the knockout round. And so many of these games are coming down to goals that are getting scored in the 90th minute, in extra time, in overtime, and you want to protect yourself against those substitutions, and that's why what FanDuel is doing is so incredible and why this is the place to make these bets, to make your bets during the greatest event of the year, the World Soccer Tournament. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East has eased off rather nicely. Just some delays at Edgewood Swissvale as you head down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West inbound, that's still stacking at the top of the Green Tree Hill, but it's not totally bumper to bumper as it was earlier. Over on Route 51 Salmo Run Boulevard heading north, that's still delayed just a bit as you head up towards Bousman and the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky, and I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos' final homestand before the All-Star break at PNC Park.
First of 6. It's the first of 3 tonight against the Atlanta Braves as Paul Skeens gets the start. It's a 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins. Hurston Waldrop will start for the Braves. He's only thrown 7 1/3 innings so far this year through 2 games. Can Skeens finally bounce back, or will it be 10 losses in a row when the reigning Cy Young winner starts a game for the Pirates? Hard to fathom. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Tuesday, Pomp and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border. Man, he is. And ready to go.
He is a nice man.
I do my best.
Don't interrupt the song limits.
You interrupted it first.
No, I didn't.
Wrong.
He's off on Tuesdays, and nobody knows why. Because that became instituted with the Mike Tomlin news conference. Not only is it not football season, but Mike McCarthy's news conferences won't even be on Tuesdays.
Nope.
Where is Bob?
Taking the day off, I guess. He'll be back tomorrow.
Let's hear Pony. Right here.
Right here.
Last one.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
Never fails to get a laugh from me. Limits, before I launch into a tirade, I have a new pet peeve.
Don't you love pet peeves? Don't they just irritate you?
Yeah, yet somehow we feed off them. They're sort of a lifeblood in addition to being a pet peeve, something that annoys us. But without things to annoy us, where are we, Limits? Then we're probably thinking about our mortality, which is no fun.
Then we're happy. We're probably more joyous about life, like Bob is.
Well, it's why we love sports, too. Anything to distract us from our ultimate fate, correct?
Ain't that the truth?
I was working out this morning, and the guy on the machine right next to me had the earbuds in and was having a loud phone conversation out loud. Limits. That's a no-no in a workout place. Get out of here. Go somewhere else and have your phone conversation. Leave the gym. I don't care what you do. I don't want to hear anything about your life. I don't want to hear your voice. We're here to work out quietly. You want to listen to music? Go for it, obviously, right? Listen to your headphones. Do whatever you need to do. I don't want to hear anything about your life when I'm working out. I'm contemplating my life right now, not yours.
Contemplating my life.
You have this? Are you familiar with this?
No,
anything to say? What, the cat got your tongue? What's going on here?
The cat does have my tongue. No, I follow with this. I understand this. It's very actually funny and ironic that you said that.
Because you're the guy, aren't you?
I'm the guy.
Oh my God. I knew you were.
I'm the guy.
Limits.
I'm the guy that's playing the station.
I can't take you anywhere. Well, you can play this. What do you mean?
Sometimes I'm like, you go to your local gym or whatever, and you forget headphones. You play the station, and if somebody looks at you funny, then you say, oh well, I guess I shouldn't be doing that, and you turn it off.
Off your phone? Well, I guess if you're playing the station, I'll forgive you. But off
it's just the station.
Okay. All right.
Not music or anything, but the station. Because you know how sometimes gyms have like the radio playing in the background?
Okay, I'll forgive you. You're spreading the word of the fan.
I'm trying to Yes, I'm listening.
A phone call is different.
I agree with that, yes.
A phone call's different.
That's much more personal.
This is the equivalent of a phone call on the plane or something like that.
Yeah.
And part of it is what's the psychology here?
Sometimes phone calls on the plane are important though. Or maybe you need to whisper
if you're taking an emergency phone call, yes. Not if you're telling somebody what you had for breakfast.
I'm on the plane right now. I'll be home in 45 minutes after I get back from baggage claim.
Yeah, right.
That's okay.
No, it's not. I don't need updates like that, and I don't need to know what you had for breakfast. I'm not talking about whispering Limits. I'm not talking about whispering.
I know that.
I don't want to hear anything. That's why I got off Facebook too. I too many people just go on. People I wanted to forget about.
Since when were you on Facebook?
I mean, I'm on there. I have
You're
a
not on
Facebook
Instagram.
account.
You have an Instagram account that
I
hasn't
do.
been used since like 2015.
Because of this.
Do you remember your password? Are you active on there?
Because the photo version of this is some guy or girl from high school that I literally wanted to forget the rest of my life. Not only are they there, right in my face, they have a picture of their lunch or something. Why do I care? I wanted to forget about them, and I wanted them to forget about me.
Yeah,
I never want to see them again.
Usually people don't, at least in my age bracket, don't post pictures of their lunch. And if they do, it's on like the 5th slide of like a
It
large
could be the
post,
lunch. It
but-
could be how good your kid is at sports. It could be, I don't give a crap. I just
We went
don't
to the
wanna
beach
know.
this week. Here's our
No.
recap.
I'm going to be Kabali before we know it, sitting in my house at 1:30 watching Soprano reruns
was
and
a
eating
joke.
Doritos.
What a miserable life that is,
What
huh?
a miserable life, really, that he leads. And no social contact. But seriously, I don't want to hear about your life and the psychology of this. What is it? There's something to this. I'm important. I feel like I can have a phone conversation in front of everybody. Look at me. Now, would you be doing that in another place where you felt like the people there were better than you, or of a better, I don't know, social, higher on the social ladder? Right? Would you be doing that somewhere else? Or are you, by doing that, telling me that you think you're better than me?
No, I mean,
You're being rude and you think you're better than me.
I think it also depends on how many people are in the gym
it
with
doesn't.
you.
No,
and
it
like,
doesn't.
If it's, do they have headphones on? Like, is there something that is restricting their ability to hear your conversation?
I don't want to hear your conversations in the workout club, on the airplane, in the airport. I don't want
In the sauna?
Oh, my God.
Could you imagine that? In the
Did I
Donnie
tell you
football
what happened
sauna?
at a certain place in Buffalo? I went with my brother. We were sitting in the sauna. A guy comes in with dripping sweat.
Was he not wearing a towel?
Well, no. Limits, will you just listen to the story? The guy came in and put his sweaty, soaking wet shirt, soaked in sweat.
Oh.
Listen, on the burner. Like he was hanging it up to dry over a fire. So the sweat's coming off this guy's shirt into the sauna. It reeked of BO. And he was a big guy, strong. I wasn't going to, if he was not, I would have said something to him. In this case, I wasn't going to say, excuse me, can you take that off of there so not everybody smells your sweat?
Was he built and chiseled like Doran and you didn't want to pick a fight with him?
Sort of, yeah. I didn't want to pick a fight with him.
Probably for the best.
Anyhow, what do you think the psychology behind that is? I think it's exactly that.
You think people want to hear themselves out loud and
want to make a statement to others that they don't care what you think. Look at how important I am. I'm having not just a conversation, but a loud, unimportant conversation and disrupting you.
I think it might just be a more self-centered thing where, look, I'm going to listen to what I want to listen to, or I'm going to be on the phone because this is an important phone call to me, and not really thinking about the other people around you. Not trying to spite somebody else.
Well, by doing
but
that,
also
you are spiting somebody else, Limits.
Right, maybe unintentionally, but
I'm in that kind of mood today, and I appreciate your thoughts.
Yes.
And I'm not starting with Paul Skeens. Big surprise, huh? Because he
I am
pitches
surprised.
tonight. Yeah, we're going to get to it. Because I'm fuming over this Brandon Lau thing. Not really fuming, but I'm thinking more and more about the psychology here. And what I read today, first thing I read, an AI comes up on my computer.
it's always AI. The
It's
first one to
unbelievable.
answer.
And the first little AI treat I get today is Dan Zangrilli reported that Brandon Lau could still be traded by the Pittsburgh Pirates before the August 3rd trade deadline, with the team having virtually, quote, no chance of re-signing him to a long-term extension. Okay, let's start there, and I'm going to keep my head. There's this idea out there that the Pirates went wild in the offseason, that Bob Nutting started throwing money around like somebody in a strip club, like $1,000 bills in the air. He made it rain. The Pirates signed a couple of guys to very reasonable contracts, peanuts by Major League Baseball levels. Great. They sort of rose to the cost of doing business as a professional sports franchise. Let's give them a standing ovation for that, or at least a polite golf clap. They're still 7th lowest in Major League Baseball, 7th from the bottom in the game. They're barely over $100 million, and that's mostly because the Cardinals have suddenly gone lower than them, and of course are beating them and are better than them. The only teams below them, even Tampa Bay's above them, for God's sakes. Cleveland, Miami, Chicago White Sox, Washington, St. Louis, and the A's. Okay, so there's still a bottom feeder, all right? That's one thing to consider, is the delusional aspect, because we've been sort of brainwashed and beaten down over the years. This looked like the biggest spending splurge since you name it limits. Since Mulsey went out and bought, since Tyler Kennedy went out and bought new teeth.
And new hair.
And new hair. It looks like the biggest spending splurge since that. Okay? It was putting down a few dollars to get into a mediocre poker game. All right? He's sitting at the medium table. Okay? They're barely over 100 million. Finally, where they should have gotten 10 years ago at least, maybe 15 or 20. And they're still 7th lowest in the league, and they're paying nobody. Okay? They have nobody in the top 100 paid players in baseball. So let's cool the jets on the Pirates finally spent money and look what they got. Okay, they put down a couple quarters by MLB standards. That's one. 2, there's probably a lockout coming. But more importantly, Major League Baseball, and this is all in the context of that AI, I don't know if Zangrilli actually said this, but the way AI phrased it, the team has virtually no chance of re-signing Brandon Lau because he's going to be too expensive. Oh, my God. Might be $25 million. Number 2, MLB in a huge story. The biggest part of the story so far in the early stages of, I won't call it negotiations, the early stages of stating their case is Major League Baseball and the players of the whole CBA mess. Basically admitted what we all say as fans and what the players have said for years, which is there's teams out there that got to spend more. There's got to be a floor here. Major League Baseball admitted that in their very first proposal that became public a couple months ago, whatever it was, by saying we will have a floor of $170 million. By putting that into the public sphere, they're telling the world, yeah, we think teams can afford that. Now, there's a cap at the other end. I get that. But the cap is still pretty substantial. And the revenues, assuming there's not a lockout, or hoping there's not a long lockout is a better way of phrasing that, the revenues are about to explode in Major League Baseball, and they're already record-setting. And the Pirates are already benefiting greatly from that. But basically, Major League Baseball has told the world, we think our teams can get up to 170. Let's take that down to 150 or 140. Now you're talking. Now you can afford a guy like Brandon Lau, to my way of thinking. And then you look at what they're already committed to for next year, and it's nothing. First base, let's just go around the diamond. Catcher, nothing. They're going to probably have Rodriguez and Davis. They pay him nothing. First base, Spencer Horwitz goes to arbitration. He's making $800,000 this year. That's the equivalent of you or I in baseball terms, making like $10,000. He's making nothing. Second base, well, that's Lau. Shortstop is Connor Griffin. The money on his deal doesn't kick in until much later on. Much later on. He's going to make like $3 million. Third base, Gonzalez, nothing. He's arbitration eligible just like Horwitz. Your outfield, next to nothing. O'Hearn, like 12.5. I know people think that's a big deal. That would rank like 100 and, 30th, 50th in baseball. It's nothing. O'Neill Cruz, arbitration eligible. You're going to have to up it a little bit. Yeah, you're not going to break the bank on him either. And then Brian Reynolds, who last I checked, and oh my God, Brian Reynolds, the first $100 million man. Boy, did they step up there. He's 136th. highest paid player in the league, 136th and 23rd among outfielders at $12.5 million. They have Paul Skeens, who we're going to get to. But in the big picture, Paul Skeens is a star. He's an alleged ace, and they're paying him nothing. The only guy making any money on their pitching staff is Mitch Keller, and he stinks. And he's not even making big money. So I think this idea that has been presented on the station, probably even by me, by everybody, that, oh my God, that's a non-starter. Brandon Lau is a non-starter. That comes from us being beaten down and brainwashed through the years. That, oh, this is a player that the Pirates, either because they won't or can't, that's not even on the table. It's not a topic. No, can't pay him. They're going to trade him then? You might be right that they won't pay him. You might be right about that. That even if they're hovering around 500, they may trade him. But please don't confuse that with Brandon Lau being some wildly unaffordable player that the Pirates could never in a million years sign, and why are we even bringing up the topic? Pony put forth an insane contract valuation of like 8 years and what, 190? Was that it?
200.
200 million. That's insane. That has zero chance of happening. That wouldn't happen. What could happen is anything the Pirates want to happen, considering they're paying virtually nobody. And that this guy may be on pace to become their first 40 home run hitter since Willie freaking Stargell in 1973. He's on pace right now for 37 homers and 113 RBIs. And I don't think, because he just turned 32, I don't think he's going out on the open market and cranking up a $150 million contract. I don't. People consider him to be suspect defensively, even if he's been a little better than we thought he would be this year at second. He's suspect defensively. He doesn't hit lefties. Okay? And he's 32. So if you go up to Brandon Lau and his agent today, before the game, or after the game limits, you could meet them at a restaurant, and say 3 years, $90 million, you would then become the highest paid second baseman on average in baseball. Or 3 years, 80. 3 years, 80. Start there. You're now the highest paid on average second baseman in the sport. You're lockout proof. You're injury proof. It's all guaranteed because this is baseball. 3 years, $80 million. Somebody tell me why that's not affordable. I get that the Pirates have a certain circumstance. I'm not totally blowing off the fact that they're a smaller market team. I get that. They're not going to be signing people to $400 million deals, okay? But that is a very, very reasonable deal. And I strongly object to the idea that they have, quote, no chance of re-signing Brandon Lau. I strongly object to that. It's very realistic within the parameters of a small market team that spends still virtually nothing on players. 7th lowest payroll in all of baseball, and none of their players within shouting distance of the top 100 highest paid players in the game. So please don't tell me they couldn't walk up to Brandon Lau and make a 3-year, $80, $85, $90 million offer. Maybe overpay him. Who knows? It's not going to bankrupt the franchise. Major League Baseball itself just came out and said, we're going to have a $170 million floor. Yeah, that's with a cap. Okay, so they're still admitting that the lower teams need to spend more, must spend more, and that there are going to be mechanisms by which they can, namely television contracts that come up after next season, I believe, that and multimedia contracts and everything else that are going to be ridiculously lucrative for baseball. They're going to be able to get up there to 150, 160 million. So suddenly, for a team that's really not spending anything on players to speak of, they're going to have to get up to a new level. So tell me again why they have no chance to spend some money on Brandon Lau. Would they get to $100 million? Oh my God, no. $100 million. They can't get to $100 million. $100 million. They have no chance to do that. How could they ever do that? Why are you expecting the Pirates to do that? There's no chance for... That's the way we've been brainwashed over the years and beaten down. That's why we have this delusional concept of what they did this past off season. The guy threw a couple quarters on the table and sat to play a low-level game of poker. The money's there, spend it. Major League Baseball says it's there, spend it. And I can't think of a better way to spend it than on this guy, who's been unbelievable. So again, your infield could be Horowitz, spend nothing on him. He's making $800,000. He's going to get a nice little raise in arbitration. Good player. Shortstop, money hasn't come close to kicking in for Connor Griffin. You have a $3 million potential star at shortstop. Third base, Nick Gonzalez has become a really good hitter. What is he hitting? 312 right now, something like that. Clutch hitter. He's the Horowitz of third base, making $800,000. He's going to get a nice kick in arbitration. Big deal. That's one spot in your infield where you could spend. Catcher, you're spending nothing. Pitching, who's getting paid as a pitcher other than Keller? And even that's peanuts by Major League Baseball standards. Outfield, Cruz will get a nice kick. We're still not talking hundreds of millions here. We're talking about an arbitration situation unless they sign him. O'Hearn, I don't know, what is he, 13-5, 14, something like that next year. Peanuts, and so's Reynolds. Big deal. So I'm trying to break out of this shell that I feel constrained in by years of watching this, of them not spending. And I'm not going to be brainwashed by the fact that they threw down a couple bucks in the offseason like they should have been doing for the last 12 years. Sit down with Brandon Lau, see what he wants, and see if you can get it done. If he wants what Pony's talking about, and if he's delusional enough to think he's going to go out and get an 8-year deal for $200 million at age 32, then you say goodbye, and you let it be known to whoever. Jason Mackey, I guess, would be the guy that they let everything known to now since he works for the team. Go up to Jason Mackey and say, we made him this offer. He thinks he's going to get $200 million. I don't even think Lau is that delusional. Is he? That's my rant limits. Your thoughts?
I like it a lot, and I agree with pretty much all of it. They have the luxury, especially if the system breaks in their favor. It's one way or another, something is going to break in their favor, I think, financially, because the players are going to want small market teams to spend more money. It might not be a cap floor, but something to make the bottom of the league, the bottom third, spend upwards of $145 million, which is what they're saying the cap is going to be. And if that's the case, there's your money for Brandon Lau. You trade Mitch Keller, there's your financial flexibility that you praise and wax poetically about that you so desperately need. Lau, even if he becomes a DH for you, is just too valuable. The Clemente wall at PNC Park, his power plays perfectly. You finally were able to make a trade that worked in your favor, and you fleeced the opposition. When's the last time that we can say that they've had that great of a move? Francisco Liriano in free agency? It just hasn't happened yet. And like Russell Martin, who they ultimately didn't re-sign, and there was a huge campaign to bring him back before he went to Toronto, and the same's going to be the case with Lau if they make it into the playoffs this year. So I would do it. I would offer the same contract you did, or at least in a similar range. I would even go up to 4 years.
Sure.
4 years, 110?
Right around there.
I feel that's fair.
Why not? Because you're telling him on that day he's going to be the highest paid second baseman in baseball, but like quarterbacks in football, that's going to change in 5 minutes. Jazz Chisholm, Albies, Arias, Torres, they're all up for contracts this offseason.
And people
so beat him to the punch, and then he'll be about the 4th or 5th highest by the time free agency's done. And by the way, he'll be crazy if he turned down 4 years and something like $100 million, something like that. He's going to say, no, I don't want to be the highest paid second baseman. I think I'm going to go into a market where there's younger and maybe better all-around players than me at my position and kill it? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that for a guy who can't hit lefties and is considered a below-average fielder.
Well, that's the thing. The comparison that a lot of people are making, including Pony, was to Marcus Semien when he signed at 31 years old with Texas. I think the difference there is Semien's a converted shortstop to second baseman. He's a better defender, and he's also a right-handed bat where Lau against lefties, I'd like to compare their splits, but I'm pretty sure I'm accurate with this. Semien against right-handed pitching and left-handed pitching is overall better than Brandon Lau against left-handed pitching where he's just a 200 hitter, where they're pinch hitting Nick York for him, where they're benching him against lefties or at least moving him down in the lineup because he doesn't hit lefties well. Marcus Semien, that's not the case with being in Texas or when he was in Oakland. They weren't moving him up and down the lineup based on what type of starting pitcher was out there on the mound, which is what they need to do with Lau. And that brings down his value a little bit, even though we know he could be a 40 home run guy for the Pirates this year. So that all factors into contract negotiations and why I don't think that it would be like a 7-year contract that Semien received.
Okay.
Lau's also been banged up a little bit, too. I mean, he's been very healthy this year, but in his career, he has missed some time, and that might be a factor.
No doubt. No doubt that would be a factor. All right, let's take some calls on this. I want to know if people agree with the psychology of this whole thing, or if you're one who just does throw up your arms. And please don't confuse it. I'm not saying I think the Pirates will. I'm saying it's well within the parameters that they absolutely should. They absolutely should. And that it should be realistic to sign this guy. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. No chance to sign Brandon Lau. I think that's ludicrous, would be my opinion on that. You're also talking about Marcus Semien, a guy who was 3 times in the top 3 for MVP. 3 times in the top 3 for MVP. 412-928-9370. This guy's not even on the All-Star team, which is ridiculous. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Is it a new day for the Pirates? Because they spend a little money in the offseason. Spend more. Spend more. Commit more. You're going to have to spend more if there is a salary floor or, as Limit said, some mechanism by which Major League Baseball follows through on admitting that smaller market teams must spend more. They've admitted that through the proposal that they put forth publicly about a month ago. Pirates are going to have to spend money somewhere. Why not here? Why not on this guy? 928-9370. Let's go to the phone lines, Limitless Wonder.
Yeah, and it was 171, which is the floor that they proposed. I mixed that in with the 245 cap that they proposed. So Major League Baseball saying, hey, there's money out there to spend. Some teams are right around 100. You can get to 171. Sure, that takes extra revenue sharing into account and splitting all the TV money, but the money's there.
Well, that's the other big story. The huge story from their proposal was we're going to share local TV money.
And we'll give you 50-50 of the profits.
Right. Now
that's
all
also
of that,
huge.
all of that comes with a cap, right?
Yeah.
All of that, they could easily come back and say, well, all that's off the table if the players don't sign up for a cap.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, but you've also admitted that this needs to happen. And you've admitted that you're going to share local TV money, which means teams like the Pirates are going to get even more in baseball welfare. So spend more. Spend more. This offseason meant really nothing to me. It meant, okay, somebody finally paid their rent on time. Did they deserve all kinds of praise for that? Right? Somebody's finally tipping the bartender like they should when they go out on Tuesday nights. Am I going to lavish them with praise? Or say it's about damn time. Now do it more often and spend more. Go.
Adam in Kansas City, a potential trade destination for the Pirates, maybe the Royals for a reliever. He joins us now.
What's up, buddy?
Absolutely. How you guys doing?
Good, man.
Yeah, so first I saw this article, and it also irked me yesterday. I'm not super familiar with the writer of it, but or how prominent he is. But I'll say this. In year 7 of the Sherrington regime, there is a 0% chance Brandon Lau gets traded. I've agreed with pretty much everything you guys have said so far. I do think...
Well, wait a second. I'm not saying that. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if the Pirates... created the idea that this guy is unsignable for us and traded him. I'm not saying there's 0 chance he'll get traded by them. I think there's probably a pretty good chance if they're 5 games below 500.
I'll say if they're absolutely out of the picture, which I don't think will be the scenario, I'll give it a little bit of a chance. But I'll say with year 7 with Ben Sherrington, I'll say there's a 0% chance. And then to the contract, I think the Pony's estimation or evaluation is completely delusional. I think the most fair contract he's going to get is probably 4 years at 100, like you guys have brought up before today and yesterday. It protects him from the lockout, protects him from injury, and that's the highest paid second baseman in baseball. So I think that's probably the most fair thing he's going to get, because the most recent second baseman signing, I believe, was Nico Horner, who is a much better player, much younger, and a Gold Glover at second base. And I believe he was at 22.
Right, and I might add this inconvenient fact that this is the first time Brandon Lau's OPS has been over 800 since 2021. So I'm not sure people are going to be beating down the door with $200 million contract offers for a guy who is 32, suspect fielder, can't hit lefties, and is having what some might call, depending on how this ends, an outlier season.
Absolutely. And one last thing, just like how people in trades or free agent signings from the Rockies, they consider the Coors Field effect, with lefties in PNC Park, the Clemente wall, that will be taken into consideration when giving Lau a contract as well. But that's all I got. Thank you, guys.
And he's had some other really good power seasons. Back in 21, he had 39 homers and 99 RBIs. He's never had over 100 RBIs. And last year, he had 31 homers and 83 RBIs and a 785 OPS. That's a lot different than if he cranks out, high 30s and maybe 40 this year. But the other factors still matter, and they matter a lot. Next.
Yeah, and the Nico Horner deal that he mentioned, 6 years, $141 million. That was before the season with the Cubs right around the beginning. Averages 23.5, but he's also a plus defender and really good contact guy and don't do it all player and much younger.
And the contract that we're talking about would put Lau at $2 to $4 million higher than him on average. Correct. It would make him the highest paid on average second baseman in the history of the sport.
Right.
And I'm being told or led to believe that there's no use in the Pirates coming forth with an offer like that because they have, quote, no chance to sign him. If you're Brandon Lau, you wouldn't think about that. 3 years, $90 million puts me $5 million ahead of anybody else in the sport in average salary. And I'm lockout proof, and I'm injury proof. I got $90 million, and I can get another contract, perhaps, at age 35. Come on.
And, I don't know Brandon Lau, but he feels to me like a type of player somewhat similar to Brian Reynolds. He cares about comfort and fit. Winning is obviously very important. But, Brian Reynolds took less to stay here because he liked the fit.
Took less than what?
On a contract extension. His agents were pushing him. We're asking for more. We continue to try to fight this battle on an extension to get more. And he said, no, I'm good with what I got right now. I'll sign here. My family likes it here. We're comfortable here.
I think
like the deal.
For the numbers he was putting up, Brian Reynolds got a pretty good deal, don't you?
I do. But what I'm saying is, and that was the reporting, that the agents were continuing to try to push for more, and Reynolds is the one that stepped in and said, no, I'll sign this contract right now.
Yeah,
as it is.
I don't know that I'm willing to give him or Lau that kind of credit. I mean, mostly everybody wants to get as much money as they can.
Right. But I'm just saying, if they're winning and they have a very good year this year, and let's say it is the end of the year.
Winning and comfort could have something to do with it,
Maybe that knocks off $1 million in the Pirates' favor, or $1.5 million. Here's Dean. He wants to talk about Brandon Lau.
Go ahead, Dean. Dean?
Dean?
Dean!
Dean?
Forget Dean.
No Dean.
By the way, I was talking with somebody yesterday about Sidney Crosby and what he's done for the Penguins over the years. And it's one of the greatest stories in sports history. How many tens of millions of dollars has this guy just given back so that they can try to build a team around him? He plays for $8.7 million. You're seeing guys you've never heard of doubling that right now. And does that continue, by the way? Would anybody blame Sid if when this contract expires, he wants to get paid? I think that's an interesting story to monitor. $8.7 million all these years. All right, Limits. We'll get to more calls next, and then we'll dive into one of the bigger starts that Paul Skeens has had. And we'll see if he can end his Skeens skid here. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And also, what Skeens said, I wasn't aware of this till I was listening to Pony and Muller yesterday. What Skeens was quoted as saying as to what he thinks about his year so far. I had to make sure the quotes weren't fake. I'll tell you what they were coming up next. First, Limits, let's talk about my feet, shall we? For a lot of years, I had pain in the joints of my big toes, discomfort in the joints of my big toes. Couldn't do what I wanted. Not even simple things, long walks, stuff like that. And I took a nice long one last night, I might add, and it felt good. Well, at one point, I got introduced to the Good Feet store and the Good Feet Foot Arch supports that are designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. Listen, bottom line is it was simple. I didn't have to go out and get new shoes or anything and advertise to the world that I was having foot problems with these big, clunky new shoes. My shoes. The arch supports fit in my shoes, and it's worked for me. It could work for you, whatever you got going on, low back pain, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. Lots of things can go wrong. And it can be frustrating when you don't get a diagnosis. So go to goodfeet.com to check it all out or visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's a new Good Feet store down in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Penguins made a flurry of moves over the weekend to sign restricted free agents to new contracts, including Igor Chinakhov. Chinakhov re-ups on the Penguins on a contract that'll pay him right around $6.5 million per year. It's a 3-year deal for Chinakhov. They also signed goaltender Joel Blomqvist to a 2-year contract. Artur Shilovs is back. It's just a 1-year deal signed with the Pens. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. While a lot of us were watching people blow things up on the 4th of July, Brandon Ayuk was busy blowing up maybe the last bridge he has left, going on Instagram to essentially call Jaden Daniels a mama's boy. There's no way anyone, not even the Commanders at this point, could possibly have any interest left in a player who on the field hasn't caught a TD pass in 30 months and who off the field has gone completely off the rails. I'm Chris Mack.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including iHair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Hi, I'm Raj.
And I'm Kaylee.
And we're a Henny couple. I'm so happy I chose Henny. Our sales associate, Megan, was patient and kind during the whole process, and she helped me pick the perfect ring to give to Kaylee. I'd recommend Henny to anyone looking to find that special ring.
Raj proposed on the beach in Cancun, and the ring is absolutely perfect. Thank you, Henny.
Check out Henny Jewelers on their website at hennyjewelers.com or follow them on social. Henny Jewelers, they're the jeweler for life.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Humid with more clouds than sun. A thunderstorm this afternoon, high of 86.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, I got at least one other person addicted to the 82-0 app, where you can build your own NBA team from history. And
is it Jason Bumbliss who made you addicted?
He made me addicted and several others, yes. He's going to get arrested at this rate for making all these people wreck their lives. Somebody tweeted me today and said that they have now become addicted. It happens within seconds.
It's the power of your rhetoric, Joe. The power of your influence.
I have an 82-0 team. You
finally found one.
And guess who the point guard is?
Derrick Rose.
Ben Simmons.
What?
Yes.
No, that's not possible.
I'll tell you why. He was my last pick. You have to fill in every position, so I had no choice but to fill him in at point guard, because they give you the team, and then I didn't have any other positions left. It's Ben Simmons and Donovan Mitchell from his Utah days, with Dominique Wilkins, Elvin Hayes, and the key to it all is Wilt Chamberlain from his Philly days, averaging 45 points a game. If you draft Wilt as a center from that era,
right,
you could fill him in with, me and you and Mulsey shooting threes.
Not with Ben Simmons, though.
Ben Simmons put up some really good numbers in Philly at some points.
At some points, yeah.
Well,
overall,
that's when I chose him.
Flop.
From that, that's a difficult word to say, Limits. In the end, he crumbled. But
yeah, he had like 3 good years.
I know, but they were very good. Anywho, let's get back to Brandon Lau. And the idea that the Pirates have no chance. I went on my rant. I went on my rant in the first segment.
I
Give
just
me
got a
phone
text.
call. From who?
No team is going 82-0 with Ben Simmons. That's just a fact. From Jason Bumbliss.
Jason Bumbliss said that?
Jason Bumbliss just texted me that, yep.
All right, then I'm going to disprove everybody, and I don't know why, but we're going for Ben Simmons talk
Ben
today
Simmons
on the radio.
Last year, I don't even think he played in the NBA last year, did he?
Yeah,
Wasn't
no,
he injured?
He reached the point limits where he couldn't make a layup. He wouldn't even take a layup is the point that he reached.
He bypassed shots in the playoffs because he was scared to shoot.
Limits. I got Ben Simmons from around his rookie year, and as a rookie, he averaged 16 points, 8 assists, 8 rebounds, a block, and 2 steals. He was unbelievable.
And he won Rookie of the Year.
Yes, he did win Rookie of the Year.
He was an MVP candidate during the bubble.
And guess what else he was? Second Defensive Player of the Year. So don't tell me Ben Simmons couldn't play. For some reason, he crumbled. I don't know why. But enough Ben Simmons talk. Give me a Brandon Lau call.
Here is John in Uniontown.
Hello, John.
Hey, guys. How you doing? Thanks for taking my call.
Good, man. What's up?
Starkey, normally I don't agree with you usually on a whole lot of things, but today, this is one of them days I have to say I agree with everything you said about Brandon Lau. Oh, it has been too long since we had a consistent second baseman in here in Pittsburgh. And I was even going to go as far as give him a 4th year. We need something here, especially if the case is they're going to have a salary cap and a salary floor. Spend the money, guys. Come on.
Well, I actually don't think they will have a salary cap, but Major League Baseball, in its efforts to get one, has admitted that small market teams need to spend more, has acknowledged that teams will and are clearly willing to share local TV money. So they've kind of let the cat out of the bag that teams like the Pirates, no matter what form this new CBA takes, are going to be spending more. And as I clearly laid out in the opening of this show, they're basically spending nothing on players still. They don't have a single player within the top 100 in annual salary in the whole league.
Right. Hey, and this would be the time to do it. If the organization is committed to winning, like they've taken the right step. I'm not saying they're fully committed. They've taken the right step towards it this year with bringing it in Lau. They brought in O'Hearn, Magna, Ozuna. You might as well just write him off at this point because that's just.
Well, let me ask you a question. Are you driving through Uniontown at the moment?
I'm getting ready to head to work down 43.
Where are you going?
Morgantown.
Morgantown? Say hi to Crowley on your way, if you don't mind.
If I find him, I will.
That doesn't sound good for Crowley. So let me ask you, but it's more a general question. Are the Pirates going to sign anybody? Or are we all just going to throw up our hands and say, oh, there's no way they can sign Skeens, which there probably isn't. There's no way they can sign Cruz. There's no way they can sign Lau. Who the hell are they going to sign?
I think Lau and Cruz are going to be the two that they can sign because Lau, you brought up a good point. Doesn't hit lefties well. But he's a consistent hitter when he's here or in Pittsburgh. Cruz, he's still old. So far, when he's healthy this year, he's probably been one of the more solid batters. I'm not going to say
who would
hitter.
you rather have for the next 4 years, let's say, Cruz or Lau?
Lau. Brandon Lau, without a doubt. If he's going to have that kind of power, I want that in Pittsburgh.
Holy ostrich follicles. Thank you for the call.
Thank
Say
you, John.
hi to Crowley. Do you agree with that?
Honestly, I agree with that. I do.
Wow.
Now,
We've stumbled upon a new topic here.
Now, here's why. I think that O'Neal Cruz this season, I'm a little concerned still that it is lightning in the bottle. Because think about last year and how it ended. With batting averages well below 200. Strikeout numbers considerably up. He was on pace before he got hurt to strike out the most of any player in all Major League Baseball history. Now, that also comes with the threat of 40-40 every single year. I'm worried, is what we saw over the first 3 months of the season the new O'Neal Cruz, the real O'Neal Cruz?
Right.
Or is it just a nice straight stretch at the start of the year for a team with great lineup protection around him?
Here's the other thing that's happening in my brain as a man who's been beaten down and brainwashed by the Pirates never spending money, that it becomes normal that we reflexively say, oh my God, you can't sign this guy, that we're almost defending it by saying that. I was just about to say, well, you're going to have to make a choice because they can't sign either. I almost fell into my own trap. Or they can't sign both, I should say. I almost fell into my own trap.
Yeah.
My own little brainwashed trap. Oh, my God. You can't sign both. You're the little itsy-bitsy, tweeny-weeny Pirates. You can't sign both. That's just too much money. Well, why can't they sign both?
They can.
Why
They're
can't they?
plenty capable.
Why can't they?
See,
and all people coming at me, even fans, because we've all become armchair GMs and we've all become brainwashed. Oh, my God. Both? They can't sign both? That's crazy. That's heretical thinking. Is that a word, Limits?
Heretical?
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It might be. You really think I'm the best barometer of judging if it's a word or not?
It is, actually, and it's the perfect word. Heretical is is that the way you pronounce it? Heretical. Yeah. An adjective used to describe beliefs, opinions, or actions that radically depart from the established, accepted, or mainstream standards. It's downright heretical to think they could sign both Cruz and Lau. No. These are the Pirates. They have to make a choice. They're just a small market team, you understand. They're in a horrible position. They could never sign two guys at once. That's impossible. Well, actually, yes, they could. Now, Skeens is a different topic because he may very well become, assuming he remembers how to pitch sometime soon, he could very well become the highest paid baseball player who's ever walked the planet, perhaps worth up to $500 million. So he's not only a question for the Pirates or a no for the Pirates, he's a no for a lot of teams. The other guys, not so much. Can you imagine if they don't sign any of them?
There would be some very unkind conversations being taken place on Federal Street, if that's the case, for a lot of fans standing outside the ballpark and probably not in it.
Rain and a high of Antonio Brown today, 84, a low of Ray Pinney, 74. Limits, what are the phone lines doing right now? Are they lighting up like Crowley at a couch burning or not so much? And how are they reacting to this latest? Well, this is...
We have a few people that would like to chime in.
This is incredible. You'd hold on a second here. I just buried the lead.
You did.
You'd rather have Lau than Cruz.
Than Cruz, yes.
You've gone nuts.
Because I think Lau is just so much more consistent. I really do.
Okay.
And they're both...
Wait a second. I just mentioned that Brandon Lau has gone like 5 years without having an OPS over 800.
I'm aware. Are you not concerned about it? Who would you say is a better defender at their position, O'Neal Cruz or Brandon Lau?
Yeah, they're about the same, aren't they? What do you think, Brandon Lau is Joe Morgan?
No, but wouldn't you say that the more consistent hitter between the two is Lau?
I would probably trust Lau in an at-bat more, and he's having a great year. I'm the one who wants to sign Lau. But O'Neal Cruz, to me, if I had a choice, I think I'd still want to take a chance that we're going to see what we think we might see with him, and I think he matured as a hitter over the first half of this season. I really do, whether it's hitting lefties, whether it's having way more competitive at-bats.
Definitely against lefties, and the at-bats have gotten better. The walk numbers are up.
And if he doesn't get hurt, he's probably on a similar track as far as home runs and RBIs as Lau.
Would you say, I think that Cruz has more power overall than Lau, but I think in-game power, are you able to produce it outside of batting practice where you can put on a show or the home run derby?
Who has a higher home run per at-bat this season?
I think it's Lau.
Not by much. Cruz had 14 in 250 at-bats.
So let me ask you this on Cruz. Are you erasing what he has done over the last 4 years or so? Obviously disregarding the year he only played 9 games with the ankle injury.
No, but he's only had 2 full major league seasons before this. This is his third full, well, this won't even be a full one either. It's his third season. And he was on track for over 100 RBIs, for close to 30 homers, and for 40, he was going to be a 30-40 guy. And he's still only 27. I don't agree with you. If you gave me one of the two, it's definitely Cruz.
I think Lau is just more of a proven commodity, and you're kind of hoping a little bit more with Cruz.
Maybe. Maybe. That may be true. We have to see a full great season from Cruz. You're right there.
Lau is a proven 30 home run guy. I mean, he's done it twice. He's hit as many as 39 this year. I think we all believe he's going to hit over 30, potentially 40. And, health has been a concern from him that knocked my own argument a little bit. 65 games, 109 games, 107 games before playing 134 last year. But I would rather have Lau. I would.
And our caller from Uniontown is going to visit Crowley in Morgantown. Would you rather have them sign Cruz or Lau if you could pick one of the two? 412-928-9370. We can delay Nick Farabaugh for about 10 minutes limits. I know he'll understand. I've spoken with him before. He's a very understanding man.
Have you spoken with him before?
I don't want to ruin the momentum here. He can even weigh in on it because he's a baseball guy. Don't grimace like that. You make me nervous.
How does that make you nervous?
I don't know. Grimacing always does. 412-928-9370. Let's light up these phone lines like we're Mulsey in a craft beer house, like we're Crowley at a couch burning, like we're intern Dom at a bad hot take festival. Any one of the above. Crow. I have Crowley. I have Crowley on my mind.
Well, plus you sign Adam Crowley to a 3-year, $90 million extension at 93.7 The Fan. He would sign that right away.
Crowley's on my mind, and then I tried to combine Lau and Cruz and got Crow. Would you rather have Cruz or Lau signed, sealed, and delivered? I'm sort of shocked that the first two people to register on this, John from Uniontown and Limits from Baldwin, said Lau. To a 4-year deal, I think was the parameters I put. I'd rather have Cruz as much as I love Lau. And I think you can get both. But for the purposes of this theoretical question, who would you rather have? 412-928-9370. What a man, what a mustache. Yes, it's Joe Potochnik from JP Roofing and Siding. Surely you've seen the billboard out on the Parkway. Rough winter, right? Real rough. Maybe some roofing, maybe some siding issues, maybe both. This is the place to go. Joe's been doing it for over 40 years. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. The big guys got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. Give them a call. JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
O'Neal Cruz is expected to be out past the All-Star break, and Ben Charlton is optimistic he will be able to return in June. Spencer Horwitz expected to be back seemingly, according to Charrington, it feels like a couple of days after the break. He should be back first before Cruz. Both expected back in July. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get out, ball. Get out, ball. Get out, ball.
Bet365 presents Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special from Philadelphia. Monday, June 13th from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins.
Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
The Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special from Philadelphia on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Doran, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based text, just honest recommendations.
We're family-owned and family-focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com. Doran here. Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on May 15th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming. Lay me down. Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour, Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale now at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens takes the ball tonight for the Buccos. It's the first of 3 against the Atlanta Braves at PNC Park. Our coverage begins at 5:45. All presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me type this out here on Twitter. Limits just said he'd rather have Cruz than Lau over the next 4 years. Then I'll turn it into a poll, Limits, okay? Over the next 4 years. Your choices are A, I agree. Choice 2, Limits is nuts. You okay with that? Austin?
I was talking to Craig.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
I just put up a Twitter poll. Limits just said he'd rather have Cruz than Lau over the next 4 years.
Yep.
Choice 1, I agree. Choice 2, Limits is nuts.
Sounds fair. I think there'll be more votes that are on my side. Because so far...
Well, Brandon Lau's become something of a folk hero, and Cruz is probably out of sight, out of mind at the moment. But think of it this way, Limits. If every team in baseball had a chance to make that choice, I'm saying that 27 of the other 29 would take Cruz. And who would bring the bigger package back in a trade right now?
If all things were equal with the contracts? You know, considering there were
I mean,
2 years
who
on...
Who would bring more back
Cruz.
in a trade right now?
I think Cruz would, because there's still 2 more years of club control left, and he's younger.
Look at him as a 27-year-old guy who has 40-40 potential still.
Right, but that's a whole different conversation.
No, it's not. It's who's the more valuable player?
Well, that valuable in a trade, more valuable on this team, where he bats, the power that he provides, the clutch hitting ability. I think
Cruz
it's loud.
batting leadoff for a while, and then wasn't he batting pretty high in the order for a while? And
Brandon Lau has consistently been the number 2 hitter in your lineup the whole entire season. You could put him in pen. You
but
could put him in red pen.
It's about the next 4 years.
Yeah, or don't you think they can keep him in that same exact spot, batting second in the lineup for the next 4 years in pen?
I guess.
With Reynolds third?
I think 27 of 29 teams, if you told them contracts being equal, whatever, you could have O'Neill Cruz or Brandon Lau on your team for the next 4 years. My opinion is at least 25 of the other 29 teams would take Cruz. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. And you could be right. How many teams do you think would take Cruz over Lau in that situation?
I think it'd be 50-50.
Wow.
Yeah, I do.
So you're pretty much discounting Cruz's still... You're saying he's basically reached his ceiling.
I just want to see a full season of what this could be. You wrote the tweet wrong. Limit said he'd rather have Cruz than Lau.
Oh, God.
It's Lau than Cruz. You have to delete it and retweet it.
I have to delete it and retweet it.
Well, can we get to the calls?
No, we can't get to the calls because now I have a false thing out there, Limits.
Delete it and put it out there again.
I can't because now
You just deleted it. I just saw that.
All right, go ahead.
All right, let's start with Dan in Mars. Hi, Dan.
Hello.
Hello.
Gentlemen, thanks for taking my call. I appreciate it.
You got it.
I will start by saying that Limits is a genius.
Thank you.
He's a genius because let me just break it down with Cruz. Cruz doesn't have any baseball instincts. He can't hit the cutoff man. He can't take the right angle to a ball. He can't run the bases. Anything that involves decision making, he's awful. If there's ever been a guy born to be a DH, it's Cruz. He's a complete liability in the field. Absolutely awful. I can't disagree more about them being equal in the field.
Do you think how good do you think Lau is in the field? Because the numbers have shown pretty much throughout his career he's a below average second baseman.
I would say his ceiling is average, but I'm saying that Cruz, if statistically, and I don't have anything in front of me, but if someone told me he was the absolute worst center fielder in baseball, I would be surprised if he isn't, because he's terrible. He's absolutely terrible.
I wouldn't go that far this year. I think he got better after the first game. He's below average for sure, but another team picks him up. They could make him a DH, and then you say he's a terrible base runner. He has, let's see here, 81 steals over the last 3 years, and he's been caught 10 times. He can't be that bad of a base runner.
If you're looking at steals, yes, you're right. I'm just saying, instinct-wise, a live play is happening.
Yeah, he's not the best at that. But you know what? He was on pace to be a 30-40 guy this year. You can't deny the talent, and you can't deny that he was maturing as a hitter.
I can deny it because it's half a season. And Cruz goes up and down, up and down. He's never proven it for a full season. Now is he going to be injury prone? You can't make any definitive comments on Cruz. He's never done it in a full season. And I don't think he can.
All right. That's fair in the end. I'm taking Cruz over Lau for the next 4 years if I could sign one, based on half on potential and half that even when he's not great, he's hitting 20 homers and driving in 75 runs like a couple years ago and stealing whatever he stole. Last year was 38 bases. This year it was going to be more than 40. This dude was on pace. Okay, you're right, though. The second half, you never know what's going to happen. He was on pace for about 100 runs scored, about 100 RBIs, about 30 homers, and 40 steals. I think other teams would look at that. Next.
Let's go to Danny in White Oak.
Hey, how you doing,
Hi,
gentlemen?
Danny.
Good afternoon. Well, let me say this. First of all, if I had a choice, I'm with you, Joe. I would choose them both. I mean, it's not like we're trying to.
No. We're doing an either or here, and I would choose Cruz.
I get it. But it's not like we're trying to sign Ohtani or Judge. I'd take them both.
Right.
But make no mistake, Limits is nuts. But I agree with Limits. Okay? He is a nutball. No case about it.
A nutball, Danny. A nutball.
I don't like agreeing with him, but I'm agreeing with the kid.
He's agreeing with
He's
you.
Right.
Brandon Lau.
I would definitely take.
I'm apparently not a nutball if you're agreeing with me.
I would take Lau for a couple reasons. Here's why. He's a much more consistent hitter. His home runs are hit at more opportune and big times when you need them. Where Cruz, a lot of his were in 9-run games where we're losing. He's hitting one. Here's the other thing. Cruz can't stay on the field. It's always, he's projected to this. He's projected to that. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. Lau last year, 134 games. The year before, 107. The year before, 109. It's not like he's Cal Ripken either.
I get it, but he's not at 6, and maybe the guy's
not at what?
Some bad luck. He's not at 6 games like Cruz had that year when he broke his leg. But here's the thing also, is I also agree, weirdly, that I think Cruz would bring back more in a trade.
Of course he would.
Just because of his age and because he does have this, freak talent where he can smash a ball, 550 feet, and that just, tantalizes people. But for me, it's Lau all day long. All day long. More consistent. He's on the field. The home runs are more important times. It's Lau for me.
Thank you, sir. Well, that proves it, Limits. You're right.
I guess so. I'm right, and you're wrong.
Yeah, nobody's going to agree with me because Cruz isn't a favorite around here, and Lau is a folk hero. That's it.
That might be part of it, but I think the numbers that he's also put up this year tells the story.
Well,
speaks to people.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. This isn't about me not liking Brandon Lau. In fact, I've spent the last day and a half saying that, and opened the show saying they absolutely should sign him. I was just taken aback when you and a caller said you would take Lau over Cruz, although I'm not surprised at all. Let's take one more.
Let's go to Dyson in D.C., our friend Dyson to chime in.
Hello, Dyson.
What's up, Joe? It's been a while.
Good to hear from you.
Limits on this. Limits is the man. I'm going Lau. But I will admit, I think it's because we've seen, kind of Lemons did touch on it, because we've seen Cruz be so inconsistent for the Pirates. And and like you said, Lau comes in here and he's just like a hero for Pirates fans because we haven't seen this, and especially at second base. But I think it just allows more consistent. And I will agree with you that Cruz is probably the better trade value. But I think for Pittsburgh Pirates, the Pittsburgh Pirates need Lau more, just because we haven't had this power, and it's just he's just been everything the Pirates have needed. And I think Pirates fans, kind of maybe the reason why we all want Lau so much is because we've seen Cruz be so inconsistent and the strikeouts and everything like that. But though he has improved and he's hitting lefties better for sure.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dyson.
Limits, you're a man of the people.
I guess so. I always try to be.
Shall we go to Nick Farabaugh?
Let's do that. There he is.
Nick, you got Cruz or Lau for the next 4 years. You've proven yourself as a brilliant baseball mind in recent weeks when you've done these baseball quizzes with us. Who would you want, all other things being equal?
It's a really interesting question, actually, because Lau, I think, obviously does not have the age on his side, but he's only 32. He's not that old. I will say I was listening to some callers back here. One of them said the availability of, Cruz is in question. Well, Lau has not been a beacon of availability for most of his career with the Rays. I actually think I would take Cruz. I think Cruz, the light has finally gone on. He's a dynamic base stealer. I think he's improved his glove in center field, unfortunately, before his injury. You see the power there. That's consistently coming across. The plate skills are better. He's making better decisions, better swing decisions. So you're getting more consistent contact. You're seeing more walks. You're seeing less strikeouts. The strikeouts are still high, but it's down. So you're seeing a lot of really positive signs. I think he's on the up and up. I know he's 27, but it feels like the breakout's actually there with him. He's entering his prime. And center field is such a valuable position if you can have a unicorn. So I actually kind of agree with Joe. I would take Cruz because Lau's going to get 25 a year, something like that. Yeah, crazy contract. So I'll take Cruz.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that.
Is Cruz not going to get 25 a year? I would say there's a good shot
Cruz is going to get a ton of money.
Yeah.
I mean, he's 27 years old, and teams are going to look at the fact that he has a higher OPS than Lau, and that he himself, again, was on pace this season to hit 30 home runs, drive in 100 runs, score 100 runs, and steal 40. I can't even believe this is a conversation, honestly. You're talking about a 27-year-old kid who still has superstar potential. Does that mean I guarantee he'll get there? No, but that's not the way baseball teams think. And take a 32-year-old second baseman over that guy? All other things being equal? There's zero chance. But I guess, I understand what Lau has done here this season and that's what matters to people right now, so I get it. He's been unbelievable. Here's how the poll is going, Limits. I said Limits said he'd rather have Lau than Cruz over the next 4 years. Do you agree? Your choices are yes, Limits is smart, or no, Limits is not smart. 53% think you're smart, big boy.
There we go. I mean, he had 12 of his, 19 home runs last year? He hit 20. 12 of the 20 home runs that Cruz hit were before the end of May. So June, July, August, and September, he only combined for 8 home runs.
Yeah. I mean,
so that's
there's
part of my concern.
And minuses to both. And Lau's gone like 4 years, 5 years without an OPS over 800. He's having what could be described as somewhat of an outlier season.
Yep.
It's all there, Limits, and it's a very interesting topic. And you're wrong.
No, technically, the popular opinion says I'm right.
When did you ever care about popular opinion?
You care about it all the time.
You're usually a guy who goes against the grain, and I never care about it because
that's why we go to the callers to hear their opinion.
Yeah, that's different than saying
that's popular opinion, right, Nick?
That's different than saying popular opinion justifies my opinion, right? Or yours, right?
In this case, it does.
In fact, I'd rather not be with the popular opinion.
Oh.
Who's this guy? This guy thinks he's Mr. Against the Grain. I was the first one to talk about this. I was the only one to talk about that.
I was the first one that said the bullpen was going to suck, and the bullpen sucks.
First one in the whole town that said the bullpen was going to suck.
It's true, Nick. You heard me talking to you about it.
Where was popular opinion then, Limits?
See, Nick, he shook his head.
Against the grain.
I'm the first one that said it.
The first one who said it.
Against the grain.
The groundbreaking Limits.
Oh, bye. All right, Limits. You got it, man. If Drew Allard becomes a franchise quarterback, he'll never shut up.
Oh man, that would be the ultimate.
Oh my God. Okay. How are you, first of all?
I am well, Mr. Starkey. How are you?
I'm good. You look refreshed from your vacation. You look like you're ready for training camp. And that's where we begin, is with the battle in training camp. Yes, I've asked you about this 8,000 times. Let's make it 8,001 because it's right around the corner now. And it's Will Howard against Mason Rudolph, perhaps for a roster spot. Charlie, do we have the Charlie Batch quote? Is that too long to play, Limits, or is it playable?
It's kind of long.
How? Oh my God!
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Limits just had a conniption back there. How long is it?
Well, it's 1:17. Is that
we
too
can't
long
play
for
Nick Faribault? 1 minute of quotes.
Let's do it.
Are the Steelers going to keep 4?
This is from the Snap Count podcast.
Quarterbacks this year? No, they're not. I don't care what people say. It's easy conversation to have. Why would you have 3 roster spots that are occupied for people who may not play in the game? A coach not going to do that. And also, you cannot sneak guys on practice squad. Even if you do, let's just use the example that they do have 4 quarterbacks and they keep them on. There's not enough practice time for your 2 young guys to develop. They're just there watching practice because guess who has to get the reps? Mason Rudolph, if he's number 2. So if Aaron's taking all the reps at 1, Mason is going to need all the reps that he can get to be ready just in case he's able to play. Right. And guess who that leaves out? That leaves 3 and 4. So that's why these preseason games are important. All that to say, if those young guys step up and now are able to overtake Mason Rudolph, then man, you have now your 2 young guys at quarterback where you don't know what's going to happen, and you're putting all your eggs in one basket for Aaron to stay healthy. So there's a lot of different things that are happening right now. I'm just trying to nip the conversation of 4 quarterbacks on a roster in the bud. It's not happening, guys. 4 quarterbacks are not happening. You cannot do it in this day and age of the NFL.
You agree, Nick?
100%. There's too many other positions you need utility on. Special teams, there's so many different things you need on special teams, on coverage units and blocking units and all these different things. There are too many positions that are going to be more valuable than a 4th quarterback on the roster.
Tell Limits that. Tell Limits that. He thinks there should be 4 quarterbacks here.
No, I do not.
Yes, you did.
I think they should move on from Mason Rudolph. I've said that.
No, you haven't. Go ahead, Nick.
I just don't really get. Here's the other thing. I don't think Mason Rudolph and Will Howard are going to be so good that you can't cut one of them. I don't see that being a scenario. So, yeah, I'd rather have, the 4th safety. I'd rather have the 5th inside linebacker. I'd rather have those guys because they're going to be special teams guys. So, it's a 3-phase game. I think a lot of people often lose sight of the 3rd phase.
I think the franchise will survive if they move on from Mason Rudolph. Come on. Although they're also in a very unique position here, Nick, in that they're trying to develop 2 young guys, not 1, 2, and need to find out what they have while they're trying to win. And that's why Kabali has been making the argument to keep 4. Maybe he's the one I was thinking of, Limits. He has made that argument, correct?
He's made the argument, but I think he even thinks that Mason Rudolph's a lock and it's going to be Will Howard that's let go.
Yeah, I think
that just doesn't make sense to me, really. But go ahead, Nick.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me to keep 4 because I actually think Charlie made the best point. During a season practice, there are not enough reps for the 2 young guys. Mason Rudolph would need the backup reps, 1. 2, only one of those guys is running that scout team. You're not going to have 2 guys rotating on the scout team. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense. If you're trying to get as many reps and trying to kind of develop these guys, you want as many reps as possible. So you want Will Howard taking those backup reps and then Aller running the scout team or vice versa, whatever you're kind of seeing it. So I think that's a big thing, too. There's not enough reps in an in-season practice. Training camp, sure, different story. And an in-season practice, week to week, there's not enough reps for every quarterback to take reps. So you're kind of just keeping an extra guy there, and Rudolph would be taking the snaps. So one of Aller or Howard is not getting snaps at that point during the season, or both of them are not getting them if you're really mincing it. So I don't think it makes a lot of sense to keep 4. Listen, they could cut Rudolph, they could cut Howard. I don't think it's going to be, some absolute travesty if they cut either one of them. I think you can see a scenario where both arguments make sense you can see a Rudolph scenario, you can see a Howard scenario. But like, I feel like we are like acting like Mason Rudolph is like the best backup in the National Football League, and he's just not. He's an okay backup. He's fine. He's your standard backup, but I don't even think he's a top 10 backup in the league. So like, I think people, that are like, oh, they can't cut Mason. I think they're getting bent out of shape for someone that is good at his job, but is not an elite backup quarterback here. It's not like, they have a Jacoby Brissett type who, could be a spot starter for a team. That's not what he is. And so he's a fine backup, but they cut him, it's fine. And if Will Howard's a disaster, he's a 6th-round pick. So it's fine to cut him too if he's not good enough to be your backup. You have a high floor option in Mason Rudolph. But I don't really think there's some insanely correct answer one way or another on either of these, unless Mason Rudolph comes out and just gets outplayed by Will Howard completely. And then they, for some reason, cut Will Howard. That is the only way that they have a wrong answer to this.
I do think there is an argument in this particular situation to keep 4. I actually do. I mean, you tell me exactly who is the last guy on game day that a 4th quarter or 3rd quarterback, I guess, would be taking the place of. Who's the last guy on the game day roster, and what does he do?
Okay, so I'll give you an example of a guy. Carson Bruner, maybe, would be a guy that might be cut, who was legitimately, as a rookie, one of the best special teamers in the National Football League last year, can play all 4 phases. So 4-phase special teamers are rare, and you need at least 4 or 5 of them. So those guys are typically the type of guys that are the last game day active. And so that to me is important. I mean, I can think of another one, okay, let's go.
So it wouldn't be like your 7th defensive back or something. It would be a vital special teams player, would be your 53rd guy.
It would be a vital special teamer or someone that, okay, KJ, like Caleb Johnson last year when he played. At some points, obviously, once he got taken off kick return, all he was a running back 3. That's a different story. I don't think the Steelers are going to have a guy like that this year because of the way Mike McCarthy has talked about this roster. If you don't have 2 or more jobs on a game day, you're probably not playing. And so really, I guess the better question maybe isn't who the 46th game day active is. I think it's, who's on the inactive list. If you're going to keep a 4th quarterback, it needs to be because you don't see a utility in keeping a 7th wide receiver or, a 4th tight end or a 4th running back because you just don't think that guy deserves that spot because he's not going to play anyways. I think that is kind of where I would frame this argument is, okay, Will Howard and Drew Aller are going to be inactive on game day or one of them is going to be the emergency 3rd quarterback. Well, the argument isn't necessarily is it versus Carson Bruner. It's more so, is it versus that 4th running back? Is it versus Eli Heidenreich or Travis Homer? That's to me kind of where I come in on that. So I guess the other option is, is having a 4th quarterback more valuable than having the 9th offensive lineman that literally cannot be active for the game?
There you go.
That's a question.
There you go.
But offensive linemen are so valuable. And we want to talk about sneaking things through.
Not as valuable as quarterbacks, and they're trying to develop 2 of them at the same time. And if they think Mason...
Here's my thing, though, Joe. How valuable is Mason Rudolph or Will Howard?
They think Will Howard is Tom Brady, for God's sakes.
Well, if he's that, then he's going to outright beat Mason. And then you can cut him.
All right. Listen, do you honestly think that they believe their best chance in week 2 if Aaron Rodgers goes down is Will Howard or Mason?
Listen, I think they'd be more comfortable with Mason Rudolph right now. But that's because they haven't seen Will Howard play a game of football. I mean, we need to see him on the preseason field first. And
will that even be a legitimate test? But by seeing Will Howard play well in a first half against a vanilla crappy defense like Kenny Pickett did a few years ago, does that tell you, oh, he's our guy for week 3 in New England if Rodgers tweaks an ankle? It doesn't to me.
I mean, I think it's at least a barometer. They have nothing to work with right now outside of practice footage. And I think that is the thing. But, like, again, I'm not going to get bent out of shape if they do cut Will Howard, Joe. Like, he's a sixth-round pick.
Me neither. But, man, it would sure make them look foolish for all they've said about the guy.
It would, after all the espousing they've done. But I think I keep saying this, I get it. People have these high kind of mighty expectations for him. And, he won a national championship, and the Steelers keep pumping into those. But he was a sixth-round pick. It's the matter of where he was picked. I don't care what anyone says. Draft capital matters. Where you were picked matters. It matters to the opportunity you often receive. And so, listen, I think Will Howard, if he has a really good summer, absolutely can win this job because they could have that focus towards the future. And I don't think Mason Rudolph is some unbeatable all-world backup quarterback.
Right.
So I'm not going to get bent out of shape either way. But, like, okay, if they go with Mason Rudolph and they say, you know what, Howard was just okay. He wasn't that good. We have the eggs in the developmental basket and Drew Aller. We're going to move on. It shouldn't be met with like, oh, this is some franchise monumentally changing decision. 6th-round picks a quarterback outside of Tom Brady. Generally, you probably don't know their names. Anyone know who Jake Luton is? Anyone remember Nathan Stanley?
He likes to
Jake
go
Rudock.
He likes to go Luton free limits. Did you know that?
Jake Rudock was a stud.
Nick, here's the question for me. Does Mike McCarthy believe he can get Will Howard to the point where he gives him just as good of a chance to win a game as Mason Rudolph would, which isn't a very high bar? I'm thinking that Mike McCarthy's a very confident guy when it comes to developing quarterbacks and that he believes that he could get Will Howard to that point. So I think Mason Rudolph's going to be the guy on the way out. More importantly, a little bit of breaking news here. Matt Clement, who won 87 games in the big league, has weighed in. I said Limits would rather sign Lau than Cruz. He says that is a big wrong. I said, can I quote you? He said, as saying Cruz over Lau. I said, yes. He said, yes. Not even a question.
You see, Nick, there were so many people that agreed with me. Joe had to go find somebody that would agree with him. That's why he texted Matt Clement.
I found a major leaguer. You found John in Uniontown on his way to visit Crowley.
Yes.
I'll take the major leaguer
I'll
limits.
take John in Uniontown.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Do you have a football question for Dr. Faribaugh?
Yeah. This is my question, Nick, because I still can't get over this offensive line. So they're trying to develop 2 quarterbacks behind a developmental offensive line that is shifting their whole right side to their left side and is also trying out a couple of rookies on the right side as well. Doesn't this just feel like a developmental year without it being a developmental year because you have a 42, 43-year-old quarterback?
In some ways it does, in other ways it doesn't. Look at some of the moves they made to better this roster. This is what I always say when, like, the all-in argument for the Steelers comes in, or like they're future focused. Like, they're kind of both. They're wishy-washy. And so the Steelers are trying to build this O-line up while trying to win. It's probably going to be up and down. It's going to be a roller coaster. Young offensive linemen are uniquely often volatile. Maxie Honshaw, Jennings Dunker, if they play, will probably be volatile. I mean, listen, the Steelers, not everyone can be Zach Frazier, who's a stud right out of the gate. They're often more like Mason McCormick, who was certainly a roller coaster his rookie year. So that's an interesting thing to me. It does feel like a developmental year on some fronts. It also feels like a win-now year. You don't go out and get Michael Pittman and then extend him. You don't go out and get Jamel Dean. You don't kind of load up on some of these veterans and keep some of them around. You don't keep, a Jalen Ramsey around or a Malik Harrison even around, if you're not going to try and kind of maximize what you have. So it's a really weird kind of year. But I do think, this is why I say, they have some eyes towards the future. There's no doubt they do. Obviously, you look at the offensive line, but they could do that at quarterback too. So absolutely, I think you can definitely say it's a transitional type of year in some respects. But let's be real here. They made moves to where they put an onus on themselves to win a playoff game yet again. They've made enough moves to where they have said that publicly multiple times. They want to win. And so while I agree that there's certainly an air a feel of transition, there is absolutely an expectation for them to win because they keep making themselves into that corner and they keep putting themselves into that dark corner and kind of saying, we're going to do this transition stuff while we try to win. And it's probably why you see them often end up blown out in the wild card round.
Do you think they're going to look for another wide receiver during training camp?
I have no indication right now that is down the pipe. I don't think that they necessarily are. Listen, I don't think that they've seriously really considered looking at, any of the free agents right now on the market that are like big names that would fit in. I think they're ready to rock with Jeremy Bernard, let Roman Wilson try and win this out. Maybe later into training camp if they just see the depth and they don't like what Bernard's doing, but Bernard has done a really good job. I've heard a lot of praise out of the Oregon Roman Wilson too. So it feels like this team's kind of okay with it right now being what it is. Should they add someone? I absolutely think they do. I think it's still incredibly thin, and if you get an injury in that room, I think you're kind of back to square one. It was clear to me, I know the Roman Wilson stuff continues to be talked about, but it's clear to me something was amiss with Roman Wilson last year relative to the play. He was getting separation, and then he magically gets benched for MVS and the husk of Adam Thielen. Something was wrong there internally, no matter what they're going to tell you. So I have questions about that room, but I have not heard anything about them going out there and saying we're looking for wide receiver help.
Nick Farabaugh, thanks for coming on, buddy. You're the best. We'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it as always.
Coming up next, Limits has a Limitless Express, perhaps an abbreviated one, but he has some hockey questions for me. What do we think of the Chinakhov deal, and where do we think the Penguins are going? Offer sheet for somebody, perhaps? Let's talk about that. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Paul Skeens Talk at high noon. Michael McHenry at 1 p.m. Treats left and right. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Joe. We'll talk about the Penguins coming up next. And the Buccos will play tonight against the Atlanta Braves as the first of three against Atlanta. It's a critical stretch for the Buccos because Atlanta's in town and the Brewers are in town. They get a chance after the Brewers and Cardinals are in the midst of a doubleheader makeup. There's a couple of doubleheader makeups that the Brewers and Cardinals have tried to make. It's a 2:15 first pitch today. And that's their first game. Game 2 is at 7:45. But what do we care about? It's the Pirates and Braves tonight. 6:40 first pitch. 5:45 is when our coverage begins. And it's all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Skeens starts. He's 6-8, looking for his first win since the middle of May. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan. The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
We see how long you can say goal for.
Oh,
28 seconds.
I could probably go longer.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
When push comes to shove, true superstars show up in the biggest moments, and the players that shrink in those moments end up going down as just another guy. It's starting to look like after another failure on the biggest stage, Christian Pulisic may be just another guy. Can he be very good at times? Yes. But will he ever be great enough to carry the U.S. men's national team over the round of 16 hump they can't get over? Seems less likely than ever. I'm Chris Mann.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
If you've been putting off that bathroom remodel, now is the time. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for homeowners for 20 years. And right now, we're helping you save big on your next project with our 4th of July flash sale. Free installation, 36 months of no-interest financing, and get started now with no money down. At West Shore Home, we make home remodeling easy by only using our teams of highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors, to complete that project. It is simple to schedule your free no-obligation consultation. All you got to do is call 1-800-WST-SHORE or visit westshorebath.com. We'll help you design your dream bathroom, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. But don't wait. This 4th of July flash sale won't last long. It's free installation, 36 months, no-interest financing, and get started with no money down when you call 1-800-WST-SHORE or visit westshorebath.com. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for detail.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference. Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the back roads to the ballpark, it's the first ever country weekend at PNC Park. July 10th through the 12th, watch your Buccos take on the Milwaukee Brewers as the North Shore goes country with fireworks, exclusive giveaways, and a pregame concert featuring country artist Red Farron. Then Sunday, stick around after the game for a full post-game concert presented by EQT with multi-platinum country star Jordan Davis. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/country.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Humid with more clouds than sun. A thunderstorm this afternoon, high of 86.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I love you. I love you.
They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant.
All aboard!
Yes, it's time for a very brief run on the Limitless Express. Let's hand over to our conductor, the one and only Austin Bechtold of Baldwin.
Which means we got to go fast here, Joe. Let's dive into some of the things that have happened in Penguin World over the last week.
Yeah.
Igor Chinakhov signs a new contract. It's a 3-year deal for Chinakhov. $6.25 million per year. I felt like this has gotten lost a little bit in the Paul Skeens discussion and just where the Pirates have been recently. What do you make of that number for Chinakhov? It's a little higher than I expected.
I agree with King Jameson, who said it's pretty fair for him. I think the whole idea for the Penguins right now is, where do you get your next star? He's not it. But incorporated with that, how do you fill out your top 6 forwards? Where are they coming from? Where is your next 1 and 2 defenseman coming from? Is Brunick one of them? And then up front, it's a matter of filling in those 6 guys. Chinakhov's going to be one, and I think Kindle will eventually be one. So that's 2. And then you have Malkin, you have Crosby, you have Raquel, you have Rust. You have 4 guys that are going to slowly but surely move on. You may be left next year with only Sid. You could have Sid and Rust as 2 next year. Where are the other guys coming from? Where's the next star coming from? I think Chinakhov is a nice second-line winger. Maybe a first-line winger. He's a goal scorer. He has that James Neal-like trigger. I like that. Put him with a good centerman, and he's going to be able to play on your top 6 for the duration of his contract and maybe beyond. There's still a lot of potential there, by the way. So good. But then we get to the question of offer sheets. And I think they have a real chance here with Connor Bedard. We've talked about this. Maybe Bedard has underachieved a little bit, but for a guy who came into the league as young as he was, he's phenomenally talented. He's not going to be Sid or Gino. Very few are. But he's still a guy you can build around. And man, if you gave him an offer sheet and called the Blackhawks bluff and were willing to give up 4 first-round picks, I would love that move. It's a cheat code. They've been trying to live in the middle here. They need to find a guy, and they're not bad enough to get one. And this is a way around that. And I think they should be aggressive like the Flyers are with their offer sheet to Karlsson and go for it. That's what I would do. Thank you for asking, Limits.
They're quite welcome. I wanted to ask you about the Leo Carlsson contract, the offer sheet that was signed by Philadelphia. They're willing to give up 4 first-round picks for Leo Carlsson. Do you think that it'll actually happen?
No, I think Anaheim will probably step up there, but I love the fact that it's in doubt, and I love the fact that the Flyers, who probably have a better argument for doing something as drastic as this than the Penguins do, because their youth movement is basically completed or close to it. They have a bunch of good young players, and they're looking for a piece just to take a giant leap forward, and they see him as the piece. Remember Rob Scuderi was the piece, Limits?
Yeah. Remember when Ron Hainsey ended up being the missing piece on one of those championship teams?
He was the piece. So the Flyers, I think, are, first of all, screw everybody else in the NHL. The cap's going up to levels never seen or expected before. And I really don't care what anybody else in the league thinks if I'm the team putting forth an offer sheet and really putting the team in a bind that has that player. And that's what the Penguins would do to Chicago. So what? This is a dog-eat-dog world, a limitless wonder.
It's going up $8.5 million from last year to $104 million, and next year it's going to be $113.5. So it's going to go up another $9.5 million to next year.
Your only concern is what you're doing for your team. Forget everybody else. I love the fact the Flyers did this. I would love it if the Penguins... And this is what the Penguins... This is like a magical solution when there weren't any. They're trying to live this life of trying to contend with Sid, because if you have Sid, you have to try, at least pretend contend, and rebuild. It's an impossible world to live in. You can't get that guy. Well, guess what? Now somebody just gave him an avenue to get that guy. Maybe. Or at least try. This is like manna from hockey heaven, Limits.
Yeah, for Connor Bedard, I think it's worth it. I mean, we were talking about when the Blackhawks played in Pittsburgh a couple of years ago in that final game of the year, and they won. and potentially wasted their opportunity to get Bedard, and they did, and then they've wasted the last 3 years with him since picking him number 1 overall. So let me ask you this question. Would you rather sign Connor Bedard? Well, I guess it won't come to this now because he filed for arbitration, but hypothetically, Jason Robertson.
You could still trade for Jason Robertson, but that's probably not happening.
Not at this point.
Man, that's a great question, and I think I'd rather have Bedard, believe it or not. He can't be 23 yet, is he?
He's 20.
Holy ostrich
He turns
follicles.
21 on July 17th.
You're still looking at a guy here, Limits, who, I mean, he's been the focal point for every opposing team. What did he get there when he was 11?
17 going on 18 years old.
Did he come straight out of Pee Wee hockey? And he's still, don't you hate when these ads come up, Limits?
I don't think he's reached the expectations that have been put on him, and I know he's only
the
just 20 years
expectations
old.
are stupid then. He got 61 points as a 12-year-old, and then he came back in his second year and had 67 points in 82 games. And last year he had 75 points in 69 games for a crap team where he's the focal point of every other team's game plan. So what did people expect him to walk in with a binky and get 100 points his rookie year? He's not Sidney Crosby. He's not. Very few are in history.
He won the Calder.
What if he got drafted right now, where you already knew he was a 75-point, 30-goal guy in less than 70 games? You think he'd be the number 1 overall pick this year? He sure as hell would be. I'd go for him. And I would absolutely spend 4 first-round picks. It wouldn't even be a thought. I've got Kindle. I've got Chinakhov. Kindle was a first-round pick. Pretend Chinakhov was another one of your first-round picks. Also, by the way, look at the Penguins' drafts year by year. It's not exactly a lock that their first-round picks are going to make it. Did you know that, Limits?
You talking about the Ruck brothers? Or you talking about Horkoff?
No, I'm talking about Braden Yeager, Owen Pickering.
Oh, yeah. Previously, their
Samuel
picks have been
Poulin. When's the last time they had a first-round pick? Well, Kindle, but before him. Who? That's it. Oh, my God. I don't even realize this.
Oh, their first-round picks have been horrible.
They've been hideous. And plus, they got 3 last year. So just have those ones suffice. I would give up 4 first-round picks in a second. Make better second and third. A lot of their guys have come in the second, third, fourth rounds. People like Rust and Gensel and people like that.
Their last good first-round pick, I guess you can consider Kasperi Kapanen good. He wasn't good for them, but he was a trade asset.
Yeah.
Derek Pouliot wasn't good.
He was a bust, Kasperi Kapanen.
Oli Mata was fine on the Cup teams.
He was an okay first-round pick, yes. But that's probably their last. But the last first pick they made, because Pouliot went before him.
Yeah.
Joe Morrow, Bo Bennett, Simone Dupre. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
they're the one team in league history that should be offering 4.
Jordan Staal was the last very good first-round pick in 2006.
Yeah.
That's it.
You're right. And, Mayor, are they ever a case study of luck combined with sucking and everything else?
Yeah, maybe that'll be broken up by Kindle and Billy Zonin and Will Horkoff, but...
Well, great. That's even more reason. The fact that you had 3 first-round picks last year puts you even in more of a position to give up 4. Plus, you get it. It's not like you're just flushing 4 picks down the toilet. You get Connor Bedard.
It also points to how much better their development was years ago when Matt Murray was a third-round pick, Jake Gensel was a third-round pick, Teddy Bluger was a second-round pick, Brian Rust a third, Tom Kuhnhackl a fourth, and they were all big parts of your championship team.
Yes,
teams.
Limits. Yes, Limits, and thank you for pointing that out, although it's too early to know how Dubas's lower round picks are going to turn out.
I know.
Next. We're done. That was a good one. Thank you, Limits.
Thank you.
Paul Skeens had some eye-opening quotes to DK Pittsburgh Sports about what he thinks of his season. I had to reread this. I thought it was AI. Not that it was an Allen Iverson quote, but I thought it was fake. Rain and a high of Antonio Brown today, 84, low of Ray Pinney. Do we have that one right today?
Listen, we talking about practice. Not a game, not a game. We talking about practice.
Ray Pinney.
74. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nick Robertson, a name that we didn't mention there, he filed for arbitration. So we'll see how that ultimately plays out between the Penguins and Robertson with his representatives. It's similar to what Jason Robertson is trying to do with the Dallas Stars. His status in Dallas remains in limbo. Artur Shilov's one-year deal, $2.8 million, the official contract value. Igor Chinakov's three-year deal covers an average annual value of $6.25 million. Joel Blomqvist, a two-year deal at the NHL level, it's $875,000. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for two reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices, Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
A big rivalry returns Saturday, July 18th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Louisville
City FC at Highmark Stadium. The first fans in attendance will receive an ammo bobblehead. So get there early. Don't miss this huge matchup. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
At Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we love to exceed our customers' expectations. It's what we've been doing for over 50 years.
Our kitchens are a combination of quality materials and master craftsmanship. And through each step of custom creation to expert installation, it's all about taking care of the details.
With a focus on the details, we make sure that the design meets your needs and that the materials and construction ensure that your kitchen will stand the test of time.
All while managing the scheduling so that your life has as little disruption as possible and your kitchen is completed without surprises.
Exceeding expectations. We'll deliver more kitchen than you expected for less money than you expect to pay.
Visit our showroom or call us at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I always knew that I wanted to help people. I was a clinical dialysis technician. The UPMC School of Nursing made it possible to keep working while I pursue my education. When I graduated and I stepped back into the dialysis unit, but as a registered nurse, it's just an amazing feeling because all my hard work paid off. UPMC has helped me become who I am.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and your money is going to move. We're going to help you make better financial decisions. We're going to call out the BS you're finding all over social media. We're going to give you actionable guidance to make your financial life clearer, less stressful. We're going to answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen to Money Moves with Jill Schlesinger wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, there's huge big Pirates breaking news, bad news that we're going to get to coming up in a moment. Buccos and Braves will play tonight, 6:40 first pitch on the Fan. Hear it right here with Paul Skeens starting North Shore Tavern leadoff show 5:45. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, I haven't looked, but I'm imagining when you say bad news that this is going to be Endy Rodriguez. Am I right?
No, it is not Endy Rodriguez.
What happened? Is it O'Neal Cruz?
No, think worse.
Paul Skeens?
No, think worse.
It couldn't be worse.
Well, who's
Braxton Ashcraft?
Who's your face of the franchise?
Oh, no. Connor Griffin.
Jeff Passan, Pirates rookie shortstop Connor Griffin has a torn tendon in his left ring finger. Sources over the weekend on those two diving plays that he made, and you saw him kind of getting up a little bit and gripping at his finger on his left hand inside the glove because he fell awkwardly on it when he made those two diving catches against the Nats.
This is a true bummer.
And now rehab is the likeliest option and will keep him out at least a month.
I'll tell you the only silver lining here, Limits, for me, is that I thought you were going to say he aggravated the previous injury, and then I'd start thinking that was like something that was going to just plague him forever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree
I
with
thought
that.
you were going to say that. This
and that
obviously
would be like a UCL type of injury.
Yeah, obviously this is bad. We saw what this dude can do every day. He's doing something, stealing home, making diving catches, getting on base any way he can, and then stealing a bag and then scoring when other guys wouldn't score on a hard single or something. It's just, what a bummer. What an unbelievable bummer. Why does this always happen to them?
Why would Passan include he could play through it, but rehab is the likeliest option? Like, are they leaving that window open? That
I don't know, but now whoever we have over there today, that's going to be big news. What time does their clubhouse open?
I think right around 2:30. Well, it's a 6:40 game. Might be earlier than that.
All right, so, oh, God. I think it's
Triolo at shortstop.
I think it's more Tree.
Back to Triolo at short.
He's actually, I think he's been hitting better, hasn't he?
Well, yeah,
Is that what
better
their
than
numbers
150.
show? No, he's actually been respectable.
He's hitting in the 260 range right now, I believe, over his last 7 games.
And what are their other options here? Are we going to get Endy
Callahan
news as well? Yeah, Callahan's actually been pretty good. I like him.
Triolo over his last 7, 250 average, a home run, 4 RBIs over his last 15 games, hitting 267 with a 340 on base. But still, like, there's no excusing not having Connor Griffin. How the importance of him. There's no sugarcoating.
Yeah, there's not.
Defensively and offensively.
Yeah.
And when he got
All
up
of that.
a little bit gimpy, I guess, with that finger, and he was shaking it out, and they were looking at it in the dugout.
You can't be gimpy with a finger injury.
Okay, whatever. It just, you could tell that there was something irritating him.
I know.
Now,
So that's the way it's going to shake out, though, is it's going to be Gonzalez, Lau, and Triolo. That's just what's going to happen with a little bit of Callahan mixed in somewhere there, right? At different positions, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to have to be. Maybe you play Gonzalez a couple of times there.
Here's the other silver lining, is you have an all-star break.
Yes, that's what I was just about to say.
And you have an offense that's absolutely raking. Just raking, no matter who's in or out. Are we ever going to get a healthy Pirate offense with Griffin, Cruz, and Horwitz back in it?
Not until August, apparently. If they can even get to that point.
My honest thought as I think ahead to this is obviously they need Connor Griffin, but I do think this is survivable with this offense and with the way they're hitting, no matter who's in there. It just stinks. This is like if Sidney Crosby left in the middle of his rookie season a couple times with injuries. I want to watch the guy every day. But I do think this is survivable. I'm really relieved because when you told me it was Griffin, my first thought was this thing flared up again. This is going to be chronic. This is going to require surgery. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the elbow.
So I'll be honest with you. When you said what it was a little bit of a relief. And then when Passan said he might be able to play through it, we'll see. Is that smart? No idea. I'm sure they'll talk to Tomczyk today, the medical guy, and we'll get a better report on that. But all things considered, while this absolutely stinks, there are some silver linings to it.
It's also on his non-throwing hand, too. So you're talking about the impact of just ground balls, ball in the glove, line drive in the glove. That's the thing. That's probably the main concern here. Because if it was his throwing hand, more of a concern, how can he grip the baseball? And every time that he does, how much of a problem is that, how much is it impacting your throwing? In terms of batting, it's also, his bottom hand on the bat. And that's a finger that you use pretty significantly to grip the bat and try to follow through on. I'm sure taking swings, and the fact that we found that out today and not yesterday,
total bummer.
Makes me think that they probably went through a workout today at PNC Park in the cages, and it flared up on him a little bit, and he couldn't swing the bat the way he's used to.
I just love watching the guy play every day. It's one of the reasons I look forward to watching the Pirates, maybe the biggest, to be real honest with you, because I feel like anything can happen at any time, whether it's hitting, base running, or defense with that dude.
I think it was Mark DeRosa that said on MLB Network yesterday, I can't wait to see where his career goes. He's going to be a face of the game.
Yeah.
That's the potential he has. True five-tool guy.
Just look at his numbers since he turned 20. He's a critical piece to this team this year. Having said that, I think this is survivable with the way that their offense is just cranking it out and hopefully gets Cruz and Horwitz back soon.
And what really sucks is they just got him back.
I know.
He just came back from being out for a month. May 30th was the last game he played until June 26th. Now, he's only played 8 games, Joe.
I know.
8 games. And now he's going to miss time.
I don't think he hit great in those games, but he did enough to constantly help them. Give me some of his numbers from those 8 games. Give me runs, give me steals, and we saw the defense. I mean, the 2 plays he made in the same game were phenomenal.
Well, he's had a hit in 7 out of the 8 games. He has had he's had 2 hits in 4 of the 8 games. He's hitting .333 in July so far through 4 games, and he hit .278 in June in that limited sample size.
Well, okay.
So he's hitting .300.
And then he's hitting even better than I thought this month.
With a home run and 3 RBIs. And he's also scored 5 runs.
Maybe I'm just paying attention to the homers because he's on my home run team, which is getting destroyed by
He's also
injuries.
stolen 6 bases over the last 8 games.
It's unbelievable.
He is a huge threat for them at the top of their lineup. They finally put him in the leadoff spot where you and Bob wanted him to be.
Yeah.
And the fact that they're going to miss him there's a real chance he's not back until the middle of August. He's not going to be back until after the trade deadline, if it is at least a month, if you want to take the verbiage literally from passing.
Yes.
You hope it heals quicker. And
what are these weird little finger injuries? How can it sucks that this happens to him and Cruz?
I don't know if you recall the play I'm talking about. It happened twice in the same game. He's diving to try to save runs in the shallow left center.
Yep.
And he just falls with the glove, which is a very dangerous play, but I give him all the credit for trying to make it, and he did.
I'm looking at it right now.
And he just jammed the finger into the ground. In the glove, you would think would give him some cushion, but
I don't know.
I guess not.
Well,
huge loss.
It is, and it's also survivable, I believe, for this team. I do, especially if they get 2 bats back. But
when they come back, though. Like, they're supposed to come back after the break. How long after the break is it?
Even without those 2 and Griffin, they're still smashing the ball around the park.
Right, but how much can one lineup be able to sustain, though?
I think they can sustain. I do.
That also means that Esmeralda Valdez still needs to be able to hit over everybody's expectations.
He was a big key to, he was a big key to, you know who else was a big key was Endy. So now you do have me worried because he's my primary concern after this news. When that place opens at 2:30 today. I'm going to be surprised if Endy is ready to play the way that looked the other day. You?
Yeah, we haven't gotten any reports on if Flores is on the taxi squad or anything. It seemed like it is that left hip injury, and it seemed, at least the way Donnie Kelly spoke of it first, somewhat day-to-day. Now, the fact that we haven't gotten any
they hadn't even checked it at that
concerned.
point. Yeah, they had no idea. For all I know, it could be nothing, but it didn't look like it.
This is what Don Kelly had to say about Endy's status.
But for him to lead that inning off with a single Triolo.
This was first on the line.
Umpire Jake to come and have the great at bat after that, and then Connor to break it. And, Lau, we talk about, stacking at bats together, and I think that
maybe it was at the beginning of this clip.
Huge. And
I think it was mislabeled. Regardless, it seems like it's not going to be anything significant. But
I don't know about that. I disagree with that. He looked like he was in great pain when he took that swing, and then he could barely get to first base.
Right. I mean, Brandon Lau also fouled a ball off his kneecap that we thought might have been season-ending, and he ended up coming back a couple of games later, if that.
And that looked really serious, too.
It did.
Luckily, it wasn't. I'm not going to say that Endy's looked bad to me. The good news there is Flores has a 13-game on-base streak for Indy, and I think he's hitting like 350 during that stretch, so he's coming on, but Endy's been a huge part of this. You know what? Overcome injuries. That's part of it. Look at the team that's 1 million games up in the NL Central. Just look at them. They didn't have Chourio. They didn't have Yelich. They haven't had Quinn Priester one time. Woodruff, other guys that they just overcome. So overcome. That's the idea now. And you know one big factor in overcoming will be the guy on the mound tonight, which is the topic right now. They're very much related topics. Losing somebody as important as Connor Griffin and maybe somebody who's been as important as Endy. Not that he would have played tonight because Skeens has his personal catcher. But one thing that can now ride them through this storm that they desperately need is their rotation, specifically the guy who heads that rotation. And that's Paul Skeens. And it's not just his pitching that alarms me, Limits. Did you see these quotes from Jose Negron from DK Sports?
Yeah, I did.
I wasn't aware of these till I heard Pony quoting them yesterday. This is Skeens to Jose. I think I've gotten better as time's gone on. It's just being objective, blah, blah, blah. Just be objective and look at it for what it is. I'm very pleased with how the season's gone so far for me. That's the part I thought was AI generated. What is he looking at? Where does that quote come from? What's the psychology here? I got a note yesterday because we did talk about Skeens' quotes in the AP and I think to the PG about how he thought things were fine and what was the one quote he had? You know, that there was absolutely nothing wrong, that things were going well. And I got a text from somebody that said that's the way that Matt Murray used to talk when he was, you know, in his good days as the Penguins goalie. He would talk down on himself when he pitched well or when he played goal well and talk up on himself when he wasn't well. Like it was a psychological thing almost. Could this be that? I'm very pleased with how the season's gone so far for me. And like I said, I feel like I've gotten better. I feel like I'm better this year than last year, even if it might not show up on the stat sheet. What? You didn't see that part of it, did you?
How is that even possible for anybody to logically comprehend that?
I feel like I'm better this year than last year, even if it might not show up on the stat sheet. That's just downright delusional. And there's a chart that goes with this story over at DK on the sharp decline in velocity since his rookie year. Just sharper than one would think if it's all by, quote, design. And I know some of the deeper numbers with Skeens are just as good this year. But watch with your eyes. I mean, he can't possibly believe that. There has to be some sort of psychological element there where he just doesn't want to admit or say that his past two starts, and certainly his last one, was disastrous, and he's not getting the job done. It's very simple. In these 9 games where they haven't won, he has a 5.08 ERA. You don't come by that by bad luck over that stretch of time. That's nearly a third of your starts for a whole season, and he has a 5.08 ERA. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. The Connor Griffin news. What exactly was the injury described as, Limits, by Jeff Passan?
Yeah, so it's described as a torn tendon in the left ring finger.
And he says there's a chance he could play through it, but more likely the DL, more likely out a month. So
That's
we have
correct.
that. We're waiting on Endy. And we have Skeens saying this going into a huge, huge start tonight. And I don't really care right now about people's strategies for Skeens during the All-Star break, whether he should sit at home and look at the wall for 7 days or whatever. I don't care, man. He has 2 gigantic starts. He's not pitching in the All-Star game because he's pitching Sunday. So that doesn't matter. I don't care if he goes to Philadelphia. Who cares? Go there and talk to other people. In fact, I'd like it if he had other great pitchers around him and he can pepper them about what's going on with him and maybe ways around it. As long as he doesn't pitch, he's going to rest. That's fine with me. I'm not worried about that. That feels like a year away. In some ways, it feels like their season's hanging in the balance with this homestand. They get their doors blown off here and they go into the break 3 or 4 games below 500. You could be looking at a seller coming out of the break. I'm worried about this team right now and his next 2 starts. And I got to tell you, I am not feeling confident. And I'll tell you why, Limits. This is getting worse, not better. I have never seen Paul Skeens throw the ball like he did in Philly. I've never seen that.
Never.
And we could argue or say part of that was the heat. It didn't look like it was the heat for the other guy, did it?
No. I mean, Wheeler wasn't entirely efficient, but look at what happened the next day. Braxton Ashcraft pitched and...
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Went
the
into
next day,
the 6th inning and gave up 1 run.
The whole... When did that game start?
That was a day game.
Yeah, exactly.
In the middle of the heat.
So he's just got to put a foot down here. We've got injuries. They've got injuries. They're teetering. They're playing really good teams now, and it's time for their best player, their superstar, to put a foot down. It just is. And I don't have confidence that he will. I don't think you just bounce back from a start like that and a stretch like this. I think it's probably more like a batting slump where if it does go in the right direction, it starts with little drops, Limits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Like, if his velocity is going to take this much of a dip, and it makes me think that this is teetering on the potential of an injury coming up, which is one of the most frightening things that you can ponder. But what else is the excuse? Like, what else
if
it's
right.
not fatigue or is it an injury?
It might be fatigue. It might just be he's in a bad stretch. I don't know what it is. Yeah, but when he's spraying the ball around like that, this is such a weird feeling.
Yes, it makes you think something has to be physically wrong with him.
Because the one thing about Skeens is every time he posted up, you know you're getting a performance that is winnable. You know what you're getting. And now suddenly, I have no idea what we're going to see tonight.
No, I don't either.
Is the ball going to be all over the place? Is the velocity going to get worse?
The play.
Yeah, everybody's showing it now. And you're right.
And you can see him just like looking at his glove a little bit. And
there he is in the dugout.
Flexing
He's
that
pointing.
finger.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yep. Yeah, I remember seeing that on the broadcast.
I remember that. Now they're talking
Sunday.
about that on MLB Network. This is torn tendon in the left ring finger, could miss at least a month. It's bad with Connor Griffin, I'm talking. It's bad. But it is survivable. And I would argue that the primary way it's survivable is if the guy on the mound tonight becomes a star again. And I don't trust that he will. I hope he does. I mean, he could go out. He has the type of stuff and type of history. He could go out and throw up a perfect game for 7 innings. But this could also still get worse. It just got worse in the last game. That was profoundly disturbing watching Skeens against the Phillies. He had no idea where the ball was going. Is it suddenly fixed? I don't know, man. What if it gets worse still? 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you, and our baseball coverage on The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Michael McHenry, top of the hour, will be asking him about Skeens for sure, about this Connor Griffin injury, about what he thinks is up with Endy. A lot of drama around this Pirates team right now. Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. So he's really the perfect guy, Michael McHenry, to be talking to at the top of the hour. Paul Skeens tonight. Do we know who his opponent is yet? Have they listed another pitcher? I'll check that coming up. The last I looked yesterday, it was TBD. So we'll figure that out. In the meantime, my hair. Yes, I don't want to be called baldy. We all know that by now. And that's why I went to New Image. What's happened here, Limits? Something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, here we go. And man, Cookie runs the show out at New Image. It's a spectacular place to go. And they first started with a hair and scalp analysis, which was perfect for me because I wanted to know what had gone wrong. You know, other than the normal aging process, why does this happen? They told me that. They put me on a program. I started out with FDA-approved laser therapy. Bob thinks it's working. I think it's working. Somebody tweeted me last night and said, "You look different on the Final Word show the other night." And I thought I did on PXI. I thought I looked pretty good the other night. For me, improved is a better way to put it. So I started on that, the laser therapy, and also shampoo and conditioner and vitamins, all of them in the same program. And I would encourage you, I'm going to be updating you guys on how things go during this journey. I would go to newimagehairclinic.com to check it all out, and maybe you can start a journey of your own.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so Connor Griffin, the big news from Jeff Passan, is currently dealing with a torn tendon in his left ring finger. Griffin could play through it, but rehab is the likeliest option and would keep him out at least a month. Nothing from the Pirates yet, no roster move, no indication from the Bucks yet that he's going to be placed on the IL, but right now, not good. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. When push comes to shove, true superstars show up in the biggest moments, and the players that shrink in those moments end up going down as just another guy. It's starting to look like after another failure on the biggest stage, Christian Pulisic may be just another guy. Can he be very good at times? Yes. But will he ever be great enough to carry the U.S. men's national team over the round of 16 hump they can't get over? Seems less likely than ever. I'm Chris Mann.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHI phiroof.com. Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for two reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside, where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $129. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
England carries genuine expectations this time. A composed striker leads a squad packed with Premier League talent. The three Lions are well organized, physical in midfield, and lethal from set pieces.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
We just can't have nice things, can we? Connor Griffin could be out a month here with a torn tendon. You saw him in the dugout after one of those great catches the other day, talking to the trainer, and it was mildly concerning then, but like you, I didn't think much of it. I was thinking more about Endy and what was going to happen with him going into this game tonight, and I guess we'll find out about that. It feels now, if it didn't already feel this way, that the Pirates are really at a crossroads. I mean, this is a hugely important season, it feels to me, in recent franchise history, really. There's injuries up and down. Are they going to be a buyer or a seller? Do they have a chance to get to the playoffs? Hope that Skeens gets it together. Hope that their lineup can be intact fully. I mean, they're crushing the ball, it seems, no matter who's in and who's out. Imagine a lineup with Cruz, Horowitz, and Griffin added to what they already have. But man, it's just one blow after another here. That's the problem right now. They got problems, and the new one is Connor Griffin and this injury, a torn tendon that could keep him out up to a month. And the other big one is Paul Skeens. That's their other biggest problem. I mean, the bullpen, obviously, but the two biggest stars on the team right now one's hurt and one's having the worst stretch of his entire career, although he thinks, according to what Skeens told Jose Negron of DK Sports, he thinks he's better than last year. He thinks everything's fine, nothing to see here. Well, the Pirates now have a stretch of games before the All-Star break here. A homestand with Atlanta for 3, Milwaukee for 3, and it feels gigantic. And Skeens is going to bookend that homestand. He gets the first and last start. The last start on Sunday will be against Mizorowski. And, you know, Limits, you and I and Bob and Matt Clement talked about this, I think, a week ago. Given the schedule and how tough it is. And now with all these injuries, you got what do you have coming out of here? The Yankees and the Cubs after the break?
Cleveland, the first series back.
That is not going to, you got Cleveland, Yankees, Cubs. Nothing's easy here.
No. In September, it opens up for you, but you have to get there.
You have to get there. You have to not be a seller. You got to be in buying position. And I would say if they get out of all this toward the trade deadline at 500 right now, I would sign up in blood for that. Wouldn't you?
I would still want to be a game over. I would want to be in the exact position that they're in now. Now, maybe I should temper my expectations because Connor Griffin's hurt.
Well, Limits, when I say 500, I'm talking probably roughly, a game over or a game under. Yeah.
Then I would agree. Out of this stretch, they can't be 2 under. They can't be 3 under. If they get swept by Milwaukee.
If they're right at 500, I think it's a win. You say a game over. I just think that is a win, given the state of this team right now. And I think Skeens might be the difference between being over and under at that point.
100%. I mean, he's going to start 2 out of the next 6 games.
And he may start the first, definitely by the second game, coming out of the All-Star break and then get a start against the Yankees.
Right.
So this is gigantic. And man, it's such a weird feeling with Skeens. That was one thing you never thought about. You just penciled that in and projected ahead every 5 days, every 5th day. Well, they're going to get a great start in that game, at least a really good one. That's, you don't even think about that. I have zero idea what we're going to see tonight. Do you? At 412-928-9370. What do you make of the Connor Griffin injury? And if they have the wherewithal to withstand that? And what do you think of Skeens saying, and I quote from Jose Negron's story, "I'm very pleased with how the season's gone so far for me. And like I said, I feel like I've gotten better. I feel like I'm better this year than last year, even if it might not show up on the stat sheet." I hope he says that. I hope he's sort of telling himself that in the sports psychology type way, but I honestly hope he doesn't believe that. Because if you believe that, then you're not looking at ways to get better. He stunk in his last outing. He's been pretty bad for a while now. And almost never dominant. 9 starts with a 5.08 ERA. That's a third of your season practically. I hope he's not looking at this like nothing's wrong. I don't need to fix anything. Just keep doing what I'm doing. I hope he's not looking at it that way. And is he also making a statement on what he thinks the problem is and that it's not him? Am I reading too much into it there?
Is he blaming the pitching coach that basically he wanted to bring in? Or at least there's a lot of speculation.
I was thinking more of the defense. No, I don't. Well, I don't think
the defense hasn't been good. There's no sugarcoating that. I mean,
but the offense has been good.
Yeah, I mean they've given him significantly more run support. They averaged 5 runs a game this year. They averaged around 3 last year.
Yeah, and in his last game, Mangum jumped over the fence to save a 2-run homer, and the Magician made a great catch. There were also some defensive lapses.
Yeah, I would say there have been more blunders than spectacular plays.
No excuse.
But yes, still, find a way to pitch out of it. You're the reigning Cy Young winner.
The 5.08 is earned run average. So they take out the unearned.
If anything, he's the guy that should be able to battle through that. We should be having this conversation with Mitch Keller. Mitch Keller needs those defensive breaks to go his way. Or Bubba Chandler because he walks too many guys. Bubba Chandler really needs the defense to be solid behind him. Skeens should be able to get out of it.
They need their rotation, and they need it now. That's enough. It's time for Chandler and Jones to grow up in a hurry. I love Jones's last start. It's time for Mitch Keller to at least give them a chance, for God's sakes. And it's time for Skeens to be Skeens. Or they won't survive. It's really that simple. They won't survive. And they'll wind up being a seller. And that's a very real possibility that come around August 1st, and then the deadline's August 3rd with Milwaukee in town, that they'll be 18 games out by then, and the division's gone anyway, and that they'll be 6-7 games out of a wild card with a bunch of teams in front of them, and then it's goodbye Brandon Lau and who knows who else. This is a critical time, and I don't think it's stretching it to say it begins with this guy on the mound tonight. Let's go to the phones, Limits.
All right, let's start with Dante in Sewickley to chime in.
Hello, Dante.
Yeah, hello, Joe. How are you doing? I got a question for you that is going to be really kind of out there. It's not the way things are normally done in baseball. It's just out of the box. But I want to ask you a question. There's a day coming when we have to trade Paul Skeens. And we both feel in our stomach, I think a lot of people do, that this season for him is not going to turn around now. I mean, it's been like more than half of where we've been so far that he's not been a good pitcher. Would it possibly make more sense to actually trade him now when there could be multiple teams fighting over for maybe giving you what would improve the team?
Could be. It could be, but aren't they trying to make the playoffs this year? And isn't your best bet to have? Plus, you're selling him low. So it wouldn't be the best time to trade him because you're selling low.
Well, let me say what I'm saying you could get for him, right? Because teams that aren't going to get into the playoffs would probably be willing to give up a pitcher who is better this year that would help you get to the playoffs this year, and their two best relievers, which would solve their biggest problem, is the bullpen. You got bats coming back, and you would solve that one slot, 1/5 of the.
I ain't trading rotation. Paul Skeens right now. I hear some of your logic there. This has been a bad stretch, but I'm not trading Paul Skeens right now. I'm not. Usually for those types of deals, you get your best return in the off season. I do think he has a chance to turn this around. I'm concerned because he's been a guy in the past who adjusts. He's done that his whole career. It was the most remarkable thing about him, besides his natural talent, is that he pitched like a 30-year-old in terms of making adjustments, in terms of altering his approach, keeping hitters off balance. My concern now is that if he thinks nothing's wrong, if he thinks everything's fine and he's actually gotten better, is he going to try to adjust? Or what's going to happen here? My other concern is, can he throw as hard as he used to? Not does he choose to, can he? But as far as trading him right now, I think that would be insane because you'd be trading him at the lowest point of his career right now. And that's just for starters. Limits?
Yeah, not a chance. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of trading him right now.
All right, next.
Here's Brady in Johnstown.
Hi, Brady.
Hey, Joe. How are you?
Good. You?
I'm doing all right. A little bit of a punch to the gut at work here in this Connor Griffin news here today. Yeah,
it's like we can't have nice things with the Pirates. It's amazing to me.
Absolutely. And I want to go as far to say that losing Connor Griffin, if it is for this month, like how Jeff Passan is reporting, this could sink the whole season, trotting out Jared Triolo every day at shortstop. And then with Endy Rodriguez, you don't know what's up with him, Henry Davis, those two guys at the bottom of your lineup. It's just a bad mix. So my thing is, I would go as far as to say, is that, competitive balance pick in the first round of the draft, is that still, eligible to be traded? Because I'd trade that for a depth infielder and a bullpen piece at this point. What do you think?
Man, you ask an interesting question. Here's where I thought you were going, because you were painting a very negative picture, which is hard not to paint right now. I thought you were going to say that 34th pick, I think they should keep it now because the season's going nowhere. I thought you were going to say that instead of saying, yeah, let's use it to get a backup shortstop and some bullpen help. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could see that too. And also, real quick before I get booted, can you real quick settle a little debate between me and my buddy? We have the same exact addiction, you and I, Joe. I am addicted to this 82-0 challenge thing that you were talking about.
Yep.
Me and my buddy, we did hockey ones, and we have these two teams. You got to pick which one's better real quick out of the 82-0 teams. My buddy's team had Mario Lemieux, Alex Ovechkin, Patrick Kane, Phil Housley, Roman Josi, and then Bernie Parent, the old
Bernie Parent. Yes, of course.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my team, I think it's better. You got Sidney Crosby up the middle, Jaromir Jagr and Leon Draisaitl on the wings, Ron Hextall in goal, and get this defensive pairing: Victor Hedman of the Tampa Bay Lightning and prime Nick Lindstrom. What do you think, Joe?
I think you're going to lose because of Ron Hextall, especially if he doubles as your GM. Next.
I would agree on that. Hey, here's AJ in Natrona Heights.
Gentlemen, thanks for taking my call. I talked briefly with Limits Offline here about it. I know you're not a fan of trading schemes, but I just want to posit one thing. Where he comes up with his zany opinion that he's doing better or he's doing well this year, I mean, what would serve him if he privately wanted to get traded to a competitive team to say that, yeah, I'm not doing as well this year as I did last year? I mean, it doesn't make any
You're
sense.
suggesting that he's tanking to get traded? Come on.
I told it was absolutely ridiculous.
This guy.
Well, I knew you were going to crush me for it, but
let's think about this for a second. He's having a horrible stretch in his career, and I don't like his quotes. They seem borderline delusional. But if I take his entire resume in Pittsburgh, he's been an unbelievable representative of the city. He's been a great pitcher, and he's about the last guy on earth, given his military history and everything else, that I think would intentionally tank to get out of town. I think that's ridiculous.
Logic tells me the same. But we're still pondering. We're still sitting here wondering why. So I'm just throwing it out there.
Thank you, sir. Let's go to Michael McHenry next. And I'm going to ask him about Griffin's injury, obviously about Skeens. I'm going to read him the Skeens quote, what he thinks he means. What is going on here? Rainy and a high of Antonio Brown, 84, a low of Ray Pinney, 74. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let's Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime around the Community Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm going to tell you about my feet in a minute and how much better things have gotten. And then Limits is going to come on. Is that the plan right here, Limits?
Please.
Okay, very good. And then we get to McHenry, who's always great. All right, the joints of my big toes. A topic of great discomfort for me because that's how they felt, in a constant state of discomfort that was exacerbated by exercise. That's not a good place to be if you want to have the body shape you want, right? You want to try to work on that. Man, if your feet are keeping you even from taking walks around the neighborhood, you're in trouble. And sometimes it can be hard to diagnose what's wrong. It was with me. Then I found the Good Feet store. Good Feet foot arch supports, designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. You don't need to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. Whatever shoes you got, they fit. That's the beauty of it. It worked for me. It could work for you. Check it out at goodfeet.com. And this is whatever you got going on. Plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. There's a lot that goes wrong with our feet. So again, goodfeet.com or visit a store. Robinson Town Center is where I went. Across from IKEA, there's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's one down on the waterfront, now open, across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, and one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Connor Griffin is currently expected to be out a month for the Pirates. He's currently dealing with a torn tendon in his left ring finger that was suffered over the weekend, making a diving catch in Washington against the Nationals. So the Pirates, who are already out now, Griffin, Cruz, and Horwitz will play tonight against the Atlanta Braves. Paul Skeens on the mound, 6:40 first pitch. Listen right here, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, beginning at 5:45. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Hey, what are you doing? I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but... Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs. Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Babe, this is a hot dog area. And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at LifeSurge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather...
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Have you tried the only stop smoking hypnosis in America, proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office that reprograms your subconscious? Alex Goen patented hypnosis destroys your connections to cigarettes. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com. Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud Light, Coors Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans for $18.99. And Michelob Ultra 30-packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates tonight, they will play the first of three against Atlanta. The Buccos currently 46-45. They're 3 games back in the wild card race. Hurston Waldrep will start for Atlanta. He has only thrown 7 1/3 innings, and it's a 3.68 ERA. Paul Skeens and his 3.62 ERA, the lone Pirates representative, at least currently, in the All-Star game in 97 innings, 119 strikeouts, and 22 walks. Right here on The Fan, North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry joins us next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
All right, let's bring on our friend and yours, the Fort, Michael McHenry. He's on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Michael, some tough news here from Jeff Passan, saying that Connor Griffin could be out a month with a torn tendon. Where is it, Limits? Tell us where.
It's in his left ring finger.
Left ring finger. We saw that the other day on one of those great catches he made. He was flexing his hand and with the trainer in the dugout. Do the Pirates have the wherewithal to survive a Griffin injury?
I think they do. It's one of those things, he's got to deal with this in his own mental health. It's not easy to be on the shelf, especially your first year in the big league. You sign this big deal and you're over there watching your boys go after it, and obviously we're a better team with him in the lineup. So it is very, very tough news, and it's really, really unfortunate since he just came back.
They said it's on, or Passan said it's on his non-throwing hand. So obviously you would think that the bat would be the problem because he said there's a chance he could play through it. Have you ever had anything like this? And what's it like dealing with that to try to hit?
Yeah, anything that vibrates is going to hurt. When you have anything on your hand, whether it's a fracture or dislocation, when you actually make contact, when you receive a ball or a ground ball, say dives up the hole, it's not even falling on top of it. It's the fact that your glove bends a different way because it hits the part of your webbing that really pulls on that tendon or that fracture, and it's just never fun. And then the vibration of getting jammed or hitting the ball off the end of the bat just sounds miserable. It's like torture when you think about it. And I think that's the biggest problem is that has to be gone or you're tentative all the time. You can't play this game tentative.
How do you feel about, it would seem that Triolo would be the guy to step in here. How do you feel about that?
I mean, that's why he's here. I mean, he's a guy that's got every type of glove in his bag, and he's one of the best defenders no matter where you put him. I'm sure he could even catch if you asked him to, but he's a guy that's defense first. He's swinging the bat better. I think with our lineup and how good we've been all year long, I think it's fine having that premier defender. Obviously, we'd rather have Griffin, but if you have to have someone step up, a Gold Glove caliber shortstop's not a bad choice.
Well, I argued earlier that, one of the ways now with Cruz, Horwitz, potentially Griffin out now, it's really time for the rotation to grab a hold of this season, and I think it starts with the guy on the mound tonight, and that's Paul Skeens. His last start in Philly, I don't think we've spoken since then, was downright disturbing to me. Michael, how did you feel about it? And what's step one for him to right the ship?
Oh, that's a loaded question. I do agree with you. It's his team, so it's time for him to step up. I do still think Bubba could be a leader on the staff, but on this team, who do they go to? Who does the media go to? Who's the all-star? Paul Skeens. So, yes, he's got to step up, and he's got 2 huge starts before the break before he heads off to Philadelphia to be an all-star. So no better time than now. And what's most concerning with me is the arm slots dropped a little bit. The usage has changed. The changeup's not playing like he used to. He's spinning the ball a little bit more in and out of the zone, and the fastball's spin is actually down. There's a lot of issues that create concern. I'm not so much concerned about injury as I am why is this happening? He's become more of a horizontal pitcher instead of going vertical, which that's where he's been dominant over the last couple of years. So it's all very strange. It's a very difficult answer to give you the best equation that works best for Paul Skeens. He's the only guy that can do that, but I just hope he finds that knack that he needs or that itch he's got to scratch to bring out that, warrior again, because it's just not been the same Skeens over the last 9 starts.
When you say more horizontal instead of vertical, is that related to the arm slot and you're talking about the way the ball moves then, or are you talking about his delivery?
I think so. It kind of all correlates. So his arm angle has gone up just a tick, and I think that's just natural. He developed a sinker in 25, and it was a realistically good pitch, but it kind of forced the splinker kind of on the sidelines. Now he's trying to bring back the splinker, bring more depth. That used to be just his true sinker, which is a horizontal pitch. And then you have all the spin that's also horizontal. Where he's always been dominant and nobody can hit him is the spin at the top of the zone, the angle he creates, the vertical movement that is induced by that is remarkable. And then the changeup off of that and the splinker off that make him a vertical guy. He's a vertical guy when he's at his best. He's natural because of his low arm slot. Natural to fall into that horizontal, but if you're horizontal, if you could think about it, every bat plane is what? Horizontal, it's flat, so he's going to find a lot more barrel if he's working horizontal a lot more instead of north to south.
Michael, how much influence do you think Bill Murphy has had on some of these alterations that Skeens has made in his arm slot?
Slim to none. Most of these guys have guys they look to, and they kind of have an idea of what they're trying to do. Murph's there to lead them, guide them, help them come up with the best scouting reports and make adjustments as the season goes along. Not so much as there's big movements or big pitch changes. They do a lot of that in the offseason. They kind of run from it. I go all the way back, guys, to the World Baseball Classic. When he was there, he was trying to dominate inside. And it's very difficult when you're a horizontal mover, when you have a natural rotation like he does, to pitch inside and not find your extension point. And with his extension being a little bit closer to home plate this year than last year, a little bit higher, he's got less room for error. And I think that was a problem in spring when he was dominating inside as good as it was, 101 we saw a couple times the sinker. It doesn't give him that gift of that extension to that glove side, being able to ride that fastball at the top zone, which for me, it's the most unique fastball in baseball when he's throwing it like that.
Micah McHenry on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. You want to get a hold of Limits? It's on the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Michael, the list is really, really long of guys who have competed in the World Baseball Classic, pitchers who have competed there, who went from really good seasons to not so good seasons and possibly to injuries. And while nobody can prove anything, the idea of a pitcher altering his off season so that he can ramp it up to postseason intensity in March would seem to be unhealthy. Do you believe that has affected Skeens?
I think maybe it's overcooked and overthought about. Maybe it did hurt him in the sense of having to ramp up a little bit quicker, but at the end of the day, did he? I think he pitched less than he probably would have on a normal spring. Maybe the intensity was a little bit higher, maybe the adrenaline was pumping a little bit more, but I don't think it had anything to do with him ramping up. These guys, I mean, I catch Miller and Bednar and a bunch of these pro guys in the offseason. They're throwing 100 in January, and their stuff's nasty as is in January. They're developing new pitch shapes. They're working on spin. They're working on all kinds of things. It's completely different. So I don't think that's a problem. I think I'm not throwing maybe enough because there's a lot of kind of lay around time where you're just kind of twiddling your thumbs. Even said, I feel like I'm doing nothing. I just want to pitch. So I think more than anything, I think he needs to pitch more.
How would you explain the loss in velocity from his rookie year till now?
More spin, new pitches. So he's reintroduced the slider. The changeup hasn't played as much, so that's an extension pitch. All the spin pitches kind of shorten your extension. So naturally, because of that, eventually your velocity is going to go down. I don't feel like he's been able to use his fastball at the bottom of the zone as well this year, which helps him get that extension, which helps, obviously, your body move better. So there's a lot that goes into it, and I think it's just a natural evolution of year to year. It's like, how do you bounce back? How do you fight through this? And then it becomes a confidence thing. And guys, as you know, if you ever play golf, you try harder, it doesn't help. And right now it seems like it's the first time Paul Skeens ever has had to try harder in the big leagues, and maybe that's putting a little pressure on him. And to be honest, I think that's what I love most about him, is he cares that much that he's putting extra pressure on himself.
Michael, were you surprised that Skeens was the only one named an All-Star?
I'm mind-boggled. So Ashcraft is actually our highest valued player when it comes to Fangraphs award. So the fact he didn't make it is kind of silly. Skeens should have made it. He's our big name, big profile. But Ashcraft is a no-brainer, and I think Lau, when you look at Albies being the starting second baseman, if you put them side by side, numbers and all, even their WAR, Lau's a better player, and he also leads in home runs at second base, RBIs at second base. It's hard to believe that those two guys aren't in the All-Star game. I think Ashcraft will be. I think he'll either get voted in by the players or he'll be a replacement because, I mean, he's 9-3, guys, and he's got 18 strikeouts or something. He should be an All-Star.
Michael, back to Skeens for one more. Are you confident that he busts out of this tonight with a big performance?
I will say this. I don't think there's a better team for him to face. This is a great team. They're in first place. So Paul gets to be the villain. It's at home. It's at night. But he pitches better in all those situations. And the best part is they swing and miss as much as anybody on the team or anybody in the league on spin, and that's the one thing he's done incredibly well all year long. So it's set for him to have a lot of success as long as he stays away from Olsen.
What's your concern level on Endy after that strange at-bat the other day where it looked like something was wrong with his hip or groin area or something, and then he couldn't barely make it to first base?
It brings back a lot of terrifying memories for me. I got hurt on the baseball field with the Buccos, and it's never a good feeling. I just hope he's okay. This kid has really been through it, and he fought back to the big leagues, having an incredible year. He's the guy now, and I just want to see him stay healthy and stay on that field because when he does, he's an impact player.
Why do you think that, and maybe it's just, or at least my thoughts are diluted a little bit because of Brian Reynolds' success from the right side of the plate, but I don't think Endy has a hit in 20 at-bats against left-handed pitching, and he's a switch hitter, Michael, from the right side of the plate. Why do you think that is?
I have no idea. I think a lot of times when guys come up, it's overcomplicated for them, so they get so much information and they try to be something maybe they're not at the time. I think just kind of having that realization, what can I do to win today, is what Endy needs to do, and I think he will. I think it's just they're far and few between. You got to remember when he first came up, he was more in the backup situation, wasn't getting me at bat, so he would go 2-3 weeks without facing a lefty. And then when he was facing a lefty, it was a leverage arm out of the bullpen, which is completely different. So I think if he can have a run where maybe he faces 2 lefties in a series, starter-wise, it could really help him.
Michael, great stuff. Great insight as always. We appreciate the time.
Thanks, Michael.
Hey, absolutely. I'm going to get back to work with my boys now.
All right. We'll see you.
All right. God bless.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Well, that was interesting, Limits, was it not? He said that what's wrong with Skeens is a loaded question. And some of it was a little bit complicated, the horizontal, the vertical. What I took out of that was that the arm angle has changed. Down a tick, he said. And that's interesting to me, that part of his delivery has changed, but he also said that he's confident that this is a good team for him to snap out of it because there's a lot of swing and miss there.
Right, but the spin has been down. The spin has been trending down. So that's, and it'll help, I think, regardless, but it would be even more significant if Skeens can get that spin number significantly up and be able to work with the breaking pitches. Like I gave a number on Friday's show that I hosted from Baseball Savant. Skeens is in the bottom third in all of baseball in breaking ball run value. So basically just the movement of his breaking pitches just not working very well. And a big part of that is spin. So if he can get the spin rate up, maybe he tries to tinker with his arm slot today. If he does and it works, great. Or else that's something that he can work on during the All-Star break. Off-speed run value is the official designation, the official distinction. He's in the 17th percentile when 1 is horrible and 99 is the best you can get, unless you're in the 100 percentile. 17th percentile off-speed run values. Off-speed pitches are just not moving this year.
Man, I don't think I'd be surprised if he was great tonight, and I wouldn't be surprised if this got worse again, and it was as bad as it's ever been in Philly. That looked like a guy that had no idea where the baseball was going. Just no idea where it was going, and that is profoundly disturbing. So this is going to be a fascinating start tonight against a really good team, presumably with no Connor Griffin, possibly with no Endy on the bench in this game. I don't know what's going on here. This has turned into a rather dramatic and not an altogether great day, but he could make it a good one, at least a better one, if he beats the Braves tonight and they go 2 games over. It's a huge start for Skeens tonight.
It's a huge start. I mean, this is probably one of the biggest stretches of his entire career.
He's going to bookend the homestand against the Braves and the Brewers, and he's got the Miz waiting for him on Sunday. And, man, if he delivers tonight like he delivers an epic performance, that's just going to ramp it up for Sunday with that matchup. That is so. Miz won't pitch in the All-Star game then.
Yeah, that's right. If he's pitching on Sunday, he won't pitch in the All-Star game. That game on Sunday is that's a 12:15 game. I might go to that game and then get to wiffle ball after that.
Holy partridge pellets.
I think I might go to that game.
So I would think you would have had a chance to start that game, right?
The Miz?
Of course.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think he's the most deserving, but Christopher Sanchez, I think, is going to get the nod in Philadelphia. He's pitched so well.
You think there will be any shenanigans between now and Sunday where they hold him out like the Pirates last year wanted Skeens to pitch in the All-Star game more than for them?
You're talking about the Miz?
Yeah.
I can see it because of where the Brewers are right now in the Central, the position that they're in.
I can't.
They're just running away with it.
Because I think their primary concern is to keep winning.
Well, it should be.
Yeah, it should be. You're right.
But well, maybe it's different for a Pirates team that was so far out of the race, and the only thing that was going for them was Skeens starting the All-Star game and being the appeal, the eye appeal for the Pirates all year long was, look at this incredible ace that we have, and now the Pirates are good this year and have a top 5 offense, and their ace is pitching like Mitch Keller over the last month.
Why can't we have nice things with the Pirates? Why can't we? We got the greatest pitcher in the world, and now he looks like, I don't know what he looks like. He looks like,
second half Jeff Locke in 2013.
End stage Ollie Perez all of a sudden. And then we have Connor Griffin, and now he's out, apparently, maybe for a month. And he just was out. We just can't have nice
The Griffin
things.
Injury is crushing.
Yeah. Well, it could have been,
he missed
could have
a
been
month.
more crushing.
He comes back for a week, and now he's out another month.
Yeah. Time for the rotation to seize the season, if you ask me. It's time for this rotation to step up. The $77 million man, Mitch Keller, the best pitcher in the world, allegedly, Paul Skeens. Ashcraft is doing his part, and then the young guys got to step it up. Maybe that was a good sign, what we saw from Jared Jones in Philly. But it was only 4 innings. And the piggyback worked in that game. It's worked twice, to the Pirates' credit. The Jared Jones-Majinski piggyback has worked twice.
Did you hear they announced piggyback night coming up?
Did they?
Yep. Friday night at the ballpark. They're giving out piggyback rides.
Everybody gets a free piggy bank?
Ooh.
Out of which the Pirates try to sign a free agent? That's going to be gigantic. All right. Coming up, we're going to wrap things up with some predictions. Maybe a little this date, little of this, little of that. Limits. Are you excited about this?
Not at all.
Wait, do you hate this date as much as Bob does?
I'm just kidding.
Why does Bob hate it so?
I don't know. I don't understand why he does. Like, what's the point of hating this date? It's a nice, lighthearted, fun segment to end the show.
Especially with the things that have happened today.
I love you. I love you.
I know. We all need some love.
We need to get Zangrilli on. Can we at least have him on for 10 minutes at some point?
That's about my pay grade.
All right. Now, you don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. That's what I want to get to right now. If you're noticing shedding, thinning, breakage, if you have broken hair, my God, that would be bad. Wouldn't it, Limits, to have
broken hair?
Are there casts for that? Do you walk around with your hair in a sling? What is broken hair?
Do you wear the same little cast on your finger that Connor Griffin will wear on your head?
Man, that would not be good. So what I did notice is some of that and things I didn't like. So I went to New Image. They gave me a hair and scalp analysis. I understood why this is happening. Their solutions are science-backed. And there's many different programs, by the way. They have an eye hair technology situation happening that's unbelievable that I got a little look at. I opted for laser hair therapy, shampoos, vitamins, conditioner, and so far, so good. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters, and going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so Connor Griffin currently expected to miss right around a month due to a tendon issue that he has with the left ring finger on his left hand, and it was suffered over the weekend on a diving catch that was made. He made 2 different diving catches, but stayed in the game against the Washington Nationals in the Pirates' victory Sunday against the Nats. And ironically enough, he also had a 2-run base hit, 2 in that game. So seems like something that has really been lingering for Griffin over the last couple of days and potentially might be getting worse, where rest, according to Jeff Passan of ESPN, is being considered the best thing, even though he could play through it. We'll see what the Pirates decide to do, if they put him on the IL or not with the All-Star break next week. Could end up being the best time. It's obviously no good time, but might be the best time for Griffin to be out. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from
Married with Children.
Yeah, it's a good song.
And they go together like a horse and carriage. Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other. Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. United States men's national team World Cup dreams end in heartbreak. Despite Florian Balogun's highly debated return from suspension, the team crashed out in the round of 16 with a meek 4-1 loss to Belgium at Lumen Field, punctuated by individual errors and a Christian Pulisic injury. Yikes. I'm Addie Bates.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife Barb home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. And looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss? My solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
From the back roads to the ballpark, it's the first ever country weekend at PNC Park, July 10th through the 12th. Watch your Buccos take on the Milwaukee Brewers as the North Shore goes country with fireworks, exclusive giveaways, and a pregame concert featuring country artist Rhett Farron. Then Sunday, stick around after the game for a full post-game concert presented by EQT with multi-platinum country star Jordan Davis. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/country.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Let's get a couple of things straight here. The Pirates are not having a great season. I think some people around baseball think they are. Zangrilli tweeted out yesterday without comment, so you really can't blame him for tweeting it, that they're 8 games ahead of last year's pace. I don't give a crap. They should be more than that. That to me is irrelevant, and nobody, especially not the Pirates, this is separate from Dan, of course, nobody especially the Pirates, gets to use last year as the baseline by which to measure this team. Okay? Because last year's team completely fell apart and was worse than the previous two Pirate teams. They were worse than the previous two. So you don't get to, after they go even 10 games better than last year, say, oh my God, things got so much better in Pittsburgh this year. You don't get to use last year as a baseline. They made numerous changes to their team. They finally spent at least a tiny bit of money. They got better. The point is, are they achieving to where they should be with this year's team? And the answer is irrefutably no. They should be better. They've blown a bunch of games because Ben Cherington built a crap bullpen, and they have the most blown saves in baseball. They should be way better than they are. And another reason that they're not is because Paul Skeens, their best player, hasn't been himself. That's irrefutable. And he's coming off a start in which his four-seam fastball, his regular mainstream fastball, was a season-low 94.9. Some wanted to blame the heat. We'll see tonight, won't we? I mean, I hope it's better. I hope he's great. But, man, I'm going to be watching tonight just glued to that television like, what are we going to see? Please don't tell me this is going to get worse. So David Schoenfeld from ESPN gives the Pirates a B at the mid-season point here with the All-Star break ahead. I don't think they deserve a B. I think it's been C+ year at best so far. Limits, you?
Yeah, I think C+. I mean, we expected them to be better than this. We said 85, 86 wins. And,
yeah.
You know, I said win a wild card series, and right now they're not trending in that proper direction. They're not in a playoff spot.
Neil, I mean, this guy and others will point to the fact they're going to outstrip maybe their Vegas projection. They're way better than last year. Those are delusional benchmarks to me. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel, and apparently the way you feel. How about this date limits? This date in history, the segment that Bob hates so much. I think there are some very interesting things in sports history that happened today. And I'll start with this one. Surrey wicketkeeper Ted Pooley completes a then first-class cricket record 12 dismissals, 8 caught, 4 stumped in a county match against Sussex at the Oval. You remember that?
I didn't understand one word that you just said.
Neither did I. Except for Ted Pooley. I think Ron covered this. It was in 1868 in England.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
What's Cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Rainy and a high of 84, Antonio Brown, low of 74. Ray Pinney fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Here's a cool thing. First of all, one of the great nicknames in the history of sports. On this day in 1900, so this was Ron's first big feature story. Boston Beaneaters pitcher Kid Nichols notches his 300th win against the Chicago.
And you know who he beat? The only Nolan.
Hold on a second. In an 11-4 win over the Chicago Orphans. There was
the Chicago Orphans?
The Chicago Orphans.
That was their name?
Against the Boston Beaneaters. We don't do it like they used to, Limits.
Not whatsoever.
I mean, not at all. Here's something I would give a lot of money to go back in time and be at. On this day in 1959, the 26th MLB All-Star Game was played at Forbes Field, where Willie Mays tripled in Hank Aaron, and the NL wins 5-4. Can you imagine being in that stadium?
Wow.
On this day? Just close your eyes for a minute, Limits. Take yourself up into Oakland and picture Forbes Field just rocking with a sellout crowd with some of the most iconic names in the history of the game. The smell of the popcorn and the hot dogs and the beer. People, I've told people used to bring, canisters, coolers of beer and put them at the end of the aisle and just drink.
Really?
Yeah, during the game. They would just drink their faces off, Limits, and watch things like that. Can you imagine being in that stadium back then? And what a joy that would have been.
That'd be truly incredible.
It's also one of the worst anniversaries of the savvy young newshound's life.
Uh-oh.
On this day in 1978, the NBA approved a franchise swap.
Oh, Buffalo.
We're trading franchises now. John Y. Brown, I hate him forever. I don't even know if he's alive anymore. Acquire the Boston Celtics while the Celtics, Irv Levin, gets the Braves and then moves them to San Diego to become the Clippers. Can you imagine what that did to the savvy young news
They
hound?
crushed you.
It did.
It took
crush
away
me.
your basketball team.
It made me very cynical. They took away an NBA team with Bob McAdoo and Randy Smith and Garfield Hurd and Jim McMillan and Ernie DiGregorio and John Shoemate. It's very sad, Limits. Very difficult to deal with.
And still very painful for you.
Yes. I don't owe you anything. I'm done with that. So birthdays on this day. Satchel Paige, the late great, was born in 1906. What I wouldn't pay to watch him pitch a game. Right, Limits?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
You know what his famous quote was?
How many years did he pitch overall between the minor leagues and the major leagues? 25, maybe?
More than that. He pitched for
like
practically
30
his whole
years.
life.
Yeah.
You know what his famous quote is, Limits? Wrong. Don't look back. Something might be gaining on you. I love that
like
quote. Thank you, Limits. I hope you have a wonderful day. And
You too,
man,
Joe.
are we going to have some stuff to talk about tomorrow?
Oh,
huh?
my gosh. It will be eventful. What happens in the Pirate game tonight? What's the Connor Griffin update?
Also, downtown Freddie Brown was born today, former Sonic star. Loved him, one of my early favorites. And Ralph Sampson, who is at once an all-time college player and an all-time what could have been. 7'4". He was the first Wemby before there was a Wemby, but it didn't quite work out for him in the NBA. Good night.
Good night, Joe. See you tomorrow.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so Connor Griffin, what we know, according to Jeff Passan, he has an injury that's expected to keep him out a month. The torn tendon in his left ring finger. The injury occurred this weekend in Washington on a diving catch that he made. Was seen in the dugout on the TV broadcast, kind of flexing his finger around and maneuvering it. And Griffin later on Sunday, had a 2-run single with the bases loaded to help the Pirates win 11-5 over the Nats. But off day yesterday, Pirates back in action tonight. Paul Skeens on the mound. They'll play the Braves. It's the first of 3. Then the Brewers are in town this weekend. North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Dan Zangrilli, 5:45. Listen right here on The Fan, also on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Have a great day, everybody. PM Team's up next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Wimbledon tomorrow on the men's side. I think the Italian Flavio Caboli takes care of business and ends the fairy tale run of the British wildcard Arthur Ferry. Caboli made the quarters here last year. He just dismantled world number 5 Alex de Minaur, and he's got revenge on his mind. Ferry knocked him out in Australia, in my opinion, only because Caboli was dealing with a stomach virus. I think Caboli gets his lick back. I'll take him to cover the game spread. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. Auto repair bills are through the roof. $3,000 to replace the transmission. $4,000 for a blown engine. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all out of pocket. You need an Endurance Auto Protection Plan. No matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, drivetrain, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done at the certified mechanic of your choice, and they're paid directly with no middleman. Plans cover 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, lockout services, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Act now and get our elite benefits, including complete tire care and key fob replacement. A $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again, so call now for your free quote. Call 800-453-2609. 800-453-2609. That's 800-453-2609.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Pirates begin this big 6-game homestand before the All-Star break tonight with Paul Skeens on the mound against the Braves. 6:40 first pitch, leadoff show 5:45 with Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. Live from Soccer Mecca, Mike's Beer Bar. It's the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Here's the pitch. Grounded pass first. Base hit. Davis is in. Triolo scores. 2-run single for Griffin. Pirates up 6-4 in the 8th.
He has that ability. Being 20 years old and a rookie, he's way mature, beyond his years. He is going to have huge moments like that, yes. And also understanding that he's 20 and learning, and for him to have that type of at-bat in that situation, fouling off those pitches and to be able to break the tie, that was unbelievable.
I should have noticed it and called it out at the time. That's a melancholy sounding Don Kelly when praising Connor Griffin for a very clutch hit that broke open Sunday's game, and should have been able to discern somewhat from that inflection there based on what happened in the field with Griffin and a trainer having to move his finger around, that something might be amiss or awry. And sure enough, Chris, here we are at Mike's. Last time we were down here together, it was the electricity of the home opener, which was Connor Griffin's Pirates debut, and the almost 40,000 that took that in, including the two of us, and the hoopla and pop and circumstance of him being a Pirate as a 19-year-old. Fast forward to today, you've got Paul Skeens on the mound, in the worst slump of his career, and Connor Griffin might be out a month. Great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's
tremendous stuff.
I don't know, man. It just...
And the Braves are in town to always bring back horrible flashbacks and memories, too. So, yeah.
I'm going to think of something that was cool and made me happy, which was saw a dolphin in the water on vacation on a fishing trip. And then Lennox
Did you
puked.
touch it?
No, like it was like 100 feet away, but then Lennox was getting seasick, and that was... So even that, I can't even
Did you
think
know
of
that
happy thoughts
dolphins
there.
have sex for fun?
Yes, they're the only other mammal besides us that does.
But they also are like vengeful species that murder each other, right?
They're very similar to humans in that they can do some very nice things. There are stories about dolphins saving people from like sharks and circling them. Also stories about dolphins being pretty bad. Bad
Moral
outbreaks.
Malsey, not a dolphin guy, Donnie. Are you picking up on that?
They're a complex species for somebody like Moral Malsey to evaluate.
I'm Flipper, not a fan.
No, I'm just saying they're a complex group to evaluate, as are the Pirates. And you know what? The Griffin thing's just a bummer. He had come back from the injury where we were all kind of worried it was like, is it his UCL? Is this going to be a precursor to Tommy John? It wasn't. And had hit over 300. Had I thought played, even though the power numbers weren't crazy or anything, like he was starting to become like a true catalyst. Like it looked like he was coming into his own. Only 8 games back from injury. Now you lose him again for another month. And that in and of itself, potentially a month, because rehab is, I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself because I have a feeling that's where they're going to go because they've tried to handle him with kid gloves. He's the biggest investment they've ever made as a franchise. I don't feel like I'm wrong to probably assume that they're going to put his best interests and their best long-term interests ahead of anything immediate here. If he's out for a month, it's not just the bummer that is, wow, this, again, very exciting player who I think is very much coming into his own as like a real deal, big-time, all-around threat, is gone for 4 weeks. It's the next part of that. It's that we get Jared Triolo back in the lineup. And that...
Hey, you really are having some dark thoughts now.
Well... That's like the biggest thing I think about here is that you go from guy who I think could steal a lot of bases, and now my total on that looks... Was that yours or mine? Did I buy the Griffin steals?
You did, yeah.
Now, see, I worried about injury yesterday, and
maybe I knew something.
Well, I don't think you did, unless you're like playing possum with the with what you said to start the show.
Donnie, can you maybe find...
You just replace it with like a guy who is the ultimate like offensive wet fart in your lineup.
Donnie, can you maybe find the Triolo home run from last September that had Greg Brown very excited? Maybe that'll put a smile on everybody's face down here and get people jazzed up.
Please.
For some more Big Oak.
Why are you doing this
to me? For
me?
some more Big Tree.
Why are you doing this to me right now?
For potentially 30 days or more of Big Tree.
Robbed of an upset.
Shortstop.
Egypt can't hold on against Argentina.
Our buddy Bob.
Triolo,
Here it is.
deep. Soderstrom back. Warning track. Wall and gone. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. Jared Triolo, you are an oak. 4-0 Pirates. That's his 7th.
How about that?
I'll be honest. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off this morning, so I wasn't on Twitter very much. And our friend Matt Clement, who can be heard on this show, on the Cook and Joe show, or the Cook and Joe. Wow, talk about being miserable. The Pomp and Joe show. Matt likes to, because he knows that I just go after Triolo as a hitter and just how bad he is and how uninspiring he is. Matt does love to text me. Just trolls me when Triolo does do something good. I get a text that says the big tree. He sent me one that I didn't follow up on. I was like, what's going on here? I didn't even look into it much, but it just said big tree time. And should have known because 45 minutes
later, very inspiring.
45 minutes later, I see the passing tweet, and it just, I don't know, man. It's like, you know what it is very quickly?
Yeah.
Their bullpen has cost them so many games this year. They could be so far ahead of where they are in the standings.
Sure.
And it's just that those are unforced errors or those are speed bumps that are put in their way right now. This is another one.
So
that's what it feels like.
And I think the reason why this is sounding a little bit more doom and gloom than maybe others perceive it or think of it as is because you and me speak Pirates. The tweet from Passan was an ominous one. He points out that he could technically play through it, but says that rehab is the likeliest option and would keep Griffin out at least a month.
Yep.
That's bare minimum. He'd be out 4 weeks.
Yep.
So that to me speaks to a decision almost having already been made that they're going to take the precautious, conservative approach. And the analogy I'll make to that, and this is where I really can't blame the Pirates. I honestly can't. And maybe others will. Maybe somebody else will come on the air. You want to take this stance, or maybe Donnie, I don't know. I know intern Jack actually already feels this way, which is he could have played through and DH'd with the other injury, let him play through a tendon that's injured on his non-throwing hand, and have him gut it out and play through it. To which I will say back to that, if I just made the biggest investment of my life, let's say I bought a new house, and there was something wrong with it, I could still live there. It didn't require me to put a for sale sign up or have it condemned, but I had just spent an ungodly amount of money on it for me, and there was already something wrong with it. I would not want to put a Band-Aid on it or just move on. I would want that thing fixed.
Short-term pain for long-term gain is what you're really, like long-term hope, the hope of stability. Instead of doing something rash.
Yeah, if I just bought a $75,000 car and there was something wrong with the radio, for example, sure, I could still drive it around, but I would want to take it in and get it fixed and get it back to perfect because I've just spent so much money on it, which I think is how they look at this.
I think it is. I think it's completely. I also think like this one's a little different for me. Not that I did say, why don't you just DH him when it was his throwing arm? Because your right arm, if you're a right-handed hitter, is the less important arm in the swing. You know what's pretty important to a right-handed hitter's swing? His left arm and hand. You're pulling the bat through.
Yeah.
But
yet Passan said he could technically play through it. But
I know, but I feel like that's where there's bigger risk of like, are you going to make it worse? Even if you are playing through it, are you going to be a diminished version of yourself? What's that injury, the hamate bone? When guys hurt that, their power goes away.
That's a big one. Yeah, the hamate.
And
metatarsals sometimes get injured too.
I wonder when you look at it, ring finger, left hand, like, is he a different hitter? We know the guy's hyper aggressive on the bases. Like, do you worry about him doing something worse to it there? He is their biggest investment. He is the biggest commitment to one player they have made at the earliest possible juncture. I think once that deal got signed, you could assume that if the player did get injured and it was like a 50-50, how do you want to handle it? They were going to take the conservative route almost every time. And the one thing
do you blame them for that?
I don't blame them for that, but
is that what you would do?
Here's the downside risk. I think I would do what they're doing, but I would have this in the back of my mind.
Well, what we think they're doing.
I'm correct. Thank you. What we think they're going to do, which is the conservative approach and sit them. How many more times are you going to get close and be sniffing around a playoff spot? You hope more. But Brandon Lau's not going to be here hitting 21 bombs by the All-Star break next year. Maybe
we don't think so.
Maybe the magician will be. But you know what I mean? Like, you've got the third or second best, depending on what metric you want to use, offense in the entire sport, and that guy is absolutely part of it.
I think come back to you and say, well, with their bullpen, what difference does it make?
I understand that, but what if the bullpen's great next year and the offense craters again?
Fair enough.
Like, we could go round and round. I think I would do what we think they're going to do, which is sit them. But I would be torn. I would have that. You and I both make decisions. Everybody listening to the show does, where you decide on what your course of action is, and then the other path nags at you.
But I would say that I have different philosophies on how I would handle the two most important players of the Pirates in situations like this, Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin. Griffin, you're in it for the long haul with. I don't want to screw up that investment under any circumstance. Not that, I don't think him playing would risk. Well, I guess maybe it could risk long-term injury.
You're probably rescuing the player from themselves in this case. It's a little different because he's made the money already, but you're probably looking out for the player when the player, if he's like almost any pro athlete, wants to be out there playing.
But with Skeens, I would say we know he's a short timer.
Yep.
We know he's not going to be here maybe beyond 2027 or whatever.
Here for a good time, not for a long time.
So if he were, if he had to battle through something, I would rather have him do it because there's no point in preserving him for the Dodgers or Yankees. I don't care about that.
Right.
You're preserving Connor Griffin for yourself because of the deal that he signed.
Mm-hmm.
So in that sense, I think you have to be more precautious. And dude, he's still only 20 years old. I think maybe I take for granted just how incredible this guy already is at such a young age. And when you have that kind of precociousness and that kind of special talent, I think you do have to be pretty careful about not
any worry about
risking
accumulation of dings already on him.
No, not yet.
I don't have that. I don't have that, by the way, because I do. The older I get, the more I hate the injury prone, because I think a lot of it's just luck one way or the other. But this will be, if they take the conservative approach, 2 stretches here where he's basically missed 2 months of the season combined, if it happens that way.
Donnie, your take on this?
I mean, the only way I would be fine with them just putting him on the shelf entirely is if there's some good update on one of the other 2 guys, because what we've said all year, for as good as their offense has been, they've been able to keep it that way if like 1 to 2 guys are on the shelf. I mean, maybe they could do it with 3 because some others have been that good. Lau, Reynolds, O'Hearn, Valdez has been a surprise that we didn't expect, but I mean, it's a pretty tough ask to have the offense keep up to where it's at if you have Griffin, Horwitz, and Cruz just all out for an extended period.
So what we still don't know from this pass and tweet, and I would expect Kelly is going to get asked about it today in an hour. We'll have those comments. Are you guys both under the assumption that if he does play through this, he's strictly a DH? Or do you think that because it's this non-throwing hand, they think he can play shortstop too? Because if he's strictly a DH, guess what? You're still getting Jared Triolo, buddy. He's still out there for 4 weeks, maybe more.
And you're also like potentially
right? I mean,
unless you think he can just play shortstop and it's a pain tolerance thing, you're getting Triolo.
But they didn't want to do that with his forearm, so
Jonathan Mayo has an update on this injury, by the way.
Go ahead. Well, save it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I think it's worth just getting into the nuts and bolts from Jonathan Mayo on this.
He is one of Pittsburgh's great resources when it comes to prospects. He's been working for MLB.com for decades now.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll hear what he has to say. Plus, there's this situation, which is what happened the last time a prominent player dealt with this exact injury. Did he play or did he go on the IL? We have the answer to that question. And another fair question that is being asked by media members in town about what exactly is going on with this injury, because there's some mystery to it. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. We are live at Mike's Beer Bar, where Argentina just beat Egypt 3-2. Lionel Messi just moved on to the round of 8. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
United States run in the World Cup is over. It ends in the round of 16. Belgium beats them 4-1 last night. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Bad habit I used to have. Thanks, Don. Bad habit that I used to have. I would eat not when I was hungry. I would eat when I was bored. We've probably all been there at some point. I was probably worse than most. Another bad habit that would dovetail with that bad habit, which was I'd just grab like what I thought was a serving of whatever I was eating and just say, this looks like about right. Problem. Usually was grabbing about 3 or 4 servings at once of X, Y, or Z. You do that, you suddenly find yourself sitting around 210 wondering how you put on all that weight. Good news. You can fix that with Awaken 180 weight loss. Not only can you lose the weight thanks to Awaken 180, thanks to their science, nutrition, and coaching-based approach, you can also learn how to avoid those pitfalls I just described, eating when you're bored, especially when it comes, or the other one, serving size amounts. Like you're going to learn with Awaken 180, this is what, 1 serving of this actually is. This is why I'm going to eat 1 of these, not 4 of them. You're going to realize how quickly some of the bad stuff can pile up, but how easy it is to undo all that bad work you've maybe been doing throughout the years. If you have struggled to lose the weight and keep it off, time to do what I did. Check out Awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I enjoyed life on the road. I was young and foolish then, Bob. Young and single. It's great.
Oh, there's a story or two there. He brought that up.
No.
He brought that up. I got some money in my pocket. He's a dangerous man because he's got some money in his pocket, Joe Starkey. On the road, single boy. I see where you're going.
No, that wasn't where I was going.
No, it was. Your mind took you there. I want to know. I want to see that Starkey book.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night at the World Cup, Belgium beat the U.S. men's national team 4-1 in an epic disappointment in a match where the U.S. was outclassed at every turn. As the conversation about soccer in America seems to hit a new high, this is the same U.S. men's national team we've seen in the past. Belgium now moves on to play Spain on Friday in Los Angeles in the quarterfinals. I'm Chris Black.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got, and now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders, all for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, no, he hasn't. I mean, one one rehab game and then to come back to the big leagues and not miss a beat like he has. We've tried to bring it along like you would in a rehab, and getting closer to him just being able to play every day, and also understanding that, especially with this heat, guys are going to need some days too.
Well, not a setback to the forearm, but still an injury nonetheless. A torn tendon in the left ring finger for Connor Griffin, which could sideline him for at least a month, according to baseball's biggest insider, Jeff Passan. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar right across the street from PNC Park, where it'll be jam-packed later tonight for a Paul Skeens night. And the Atlanta Braves coming to town. The Pirates 3 games out of a wild card, and now potentially out one of their best players for a while. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Jonathan Mayo, one of the great prospect minds in the entire world, calls Pittsburgh home. And yet he's got info on this injury, Malsey?
Yeah, Jonathan Mayo, a couple minutes ago. He tweets, details on Connor Griffin from a source, first reported by Jeff Passan. So he's getting it from a source adding on to Passan's reporting. It's the tear of the sagittal band ligament.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Me too. Had to look up sagittal band here just now to see where that was on your hand.
And where is it on your hand?
Left ring finger. 6 weeks in a splint. Hold on. Potentially back for the playoff hunt in September.
Jeez.
Typically, splinting allows it to heal without surgery. I would imagine anytime you can avoid surgery in general, you're probably trying to do it even as a pro athlete, unless you're Kenny Pickett. Getting tightrope surgery is the only kind of one of those I can think of. I looked up
to increase the length of his fingers?
No, remember that was the tightrope surgery on his ankle to come back, and then his reward was that actually you're going to sit behind Mason Rudolph. He's better than you. Anyway.
Less surface area for Kenny's fingers and tendons, so maybe he would have avoided injury.
He might not even have a sagittal band. He might not need one. I looked it up. So I have a diagram up here.
Why don't you turn it so the camera people can see it on YouTube and X?
So let's see. I'm going to put this up here. It's basically on the big knuckle that you can see. Pony,
yeah, the big knuckle,
the one that kind of is very visible. It's inside that knuckle or around that knuckle, so it's not in the finger itself. It's almost more in the hand where this is happening. Gabe is, I think, trying to zoom in on my computer so that people can see what the sagittal band looks like. We could have just grokked this bad boy or ChatGPT'd it.
Yeah,
but that's the kind of thing we do now because of content, Craig. We serve you on location with my laptop screen.
Well, if Mayo's right, that's an absolute kick to the balls. They're 9-13 without Griffin.
Yeah, that's the upshot. It's not. We heard at least a month if they choose to rest him, and then he just says 6 weeks, bare minimum. It sounds like.
Yep.
And then when you hear could rejoin the team in September, there might not be a playoff push if he's out for that long.
So the last time, this is going back a while. The last time a bigger name player had this kind of injury, Kyle Seager of the Mariners in 2019 tore a tendon in his left middle finger on his non-throwing hand on a dive, just like Griffin. He tried to play through it, but ended up needing surgery and missed 6 to 8 weeks.
I mean, that doesn't that seal it in your mind? The Pirates are doubtless aware of that information.
Tried to play and then ended up missing 2 months.
The Pirates are aware of that information, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, oh, definitely. Their doctors know about all this stuff.
Their doctors know about all this stuff. I will stress again, Connor Griffin, is the biggest long-term investment they have ever made. He is young. He's not 32. He's not on an expiring contract, all that stuff.
All right.
What percentage likelihood would you put it that he does not play for at least 4 to 6 weeks? I put it at 95% plus. I think there is almost no, scant
I don't
chance.
put it that high, but I definitely put it over 50, so I'm just trying to find the right number. I'd say 75% chance he's out a month.
I mean,
I don't think Passan sounds alarm bells with the at least a month thing, only to see Connor Griffin's name in the lineup, and the report that he put out there looks ridiculous and alarmist and unnecessary.
And I also think you made a very good point at the start of the show. Don Kelly, it could be like pouring down rain when he's supposed to have an outdoor party, and he'd say, well, at least the grass is getting watered. Like he's Mr. Optimism.
He's Mr. Positivity.
And he was sounding a down note.
Here is an interesting observation made by, let me give this person credit. on social media because I hate when I don't like to steal from people. And Austin Oravec, do you know him?
I don't either. I've seen the name, but I wouldn't know him from Adam
Oravec. This is really good. Is it odd to anyone else that none of the Pittsburgh reporters have picked up on the Griffin news yet? Nothing from DK Pittsburgh Sports, nothing from MLB, nothing from the Post-Gazette, even the Pirates, meaning Mackey. Really interested to see what the Pirates decide to do with this injury. Passon's had this news for 2 hours.
Getting it from the agent?
Where's everybody else on it?
But I know there are people who cover the Pirates locally who are in with Connor Griffin's camp.
Correct.
So that's what's strange. Is Passon getting it from a team doctor who's just deciding to talk out of school?
But then the team doctor would, I think, say, well, now that the cat's out of the bag, I might as well, I don't know, tell the guy who works for our team.
I know.
Donnie, do you agree with this Austin guy? Don't you think that that's strange?
Yeah, I think that is bizarre. I mean, not to mention we could have gotten it from Mackey, who is in the building.
Does Mackey know and he's been sworn to secrecy on it? I think that's possible, but why would the Pirates
how would any of those guys at this point not know, with how fast communication can happen, that we got this news, around noon, 2.5 hours ago, and nobody else has put it out there?
I would think that the Pirates, I know that there was some blowback for the way the Carmen Majinski thing went down, but wouldn't they, I would think having Jason around is because they want the proper narrative to get out there on things, especially big things like injuries.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is that they are still working behind the scenes with Griffin.
And they don't know what they're going to do yet.
And they don't know what they're going to do for sure. And so don't have Jason write up
jump
something
the gun
and jump the gun when you decided, you're going to do it a different way. That's the best.
All right, well, that would explain why Jason doesn't have anything, but how about everybody else?
Yeah, like Noah Hiles or somebody. I'm not name checking Noah to be negative. I'm just saying
Noah had the first scoop on Connor Griffin's forearm injury, and that was his breaking news.
And on, I think, Griffin's contract when that happened. So I'm a little surprised a guy like that, who's had scoops before related to Griffin, doesn't have anything yet. It's a little strange.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Coming up next, I will compare what happened in the World Cup last night to something in Pittsburgh sports. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos and Braves tonight. They begin a 3-game set. It is one of 6 for the Pirates on this homestand as they head into the All-Star break. Paul Skeens gets the ball for Pittsburgh. First pitch at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964. 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I felt like they lost the game before they even stepped out onto the pitch. And I'm not sure why, and I don't know the reasons, but just from the beginning, just chasing, tentative, scared, just not confident on the ball. And I think big-time players, you wanted some of those big-time players to step up in big moments. And I got to be honest, I was a bit disappointed with Christian Pulisic. I think whether he wants to be the star of this team or not, we didn't see enough from him in this particular game and really the whole World Cup.
I know you were in a lot of pain, had to be stepped off. What were you dealing with, fighting through?
Yeah, I just twisted my ankle and just sprained my ankle. It's just frustrating to end like that, of course. But now time to rest, so it'll be okay.
All right, this is our last and final, I promise, World Cup minute. Now that the U.S. went down in flames against Belgium, I was here at Mike's Beer Bar last night, and it was a morgue in the second half of that game. And as soon as Belgium went up 4-1, this place cleared out faster than the producer's booth when Callis has gas. It was really that bad last night here. And as an aside, I know I'm supposed to like Pulisic because not only is he an American, but he's from Hershey, and his dad, I think, was a Riverhounds coach of some repute. But, he sounds like Revenge of the Nerds after the game. You know, I mean, he's like, I can go rest now. It's like, I don't want to hear that from you. Show a little emotion. You sucked other than the first half of the Paraguay game.
I mean, he was totally lifeless out there, and that was even before he jammed his foot. I don't care if he was suffering with this, that, or the other before he stubbed his foot into somebody's heel. He looked lifeless, and they looked lifeless. I sat on my couch. I tried to give them a fighting chance in that game, but I think I turned it on 10 minutes in, Pony, and they were just getting snowed in.
All of the stars of the tournament have pretty much come through, and that's why France and England and Argentina and those teams are still playing. He's supposed to be our star, and we're done after the round of 16 again. I am not going to talk about this as somebody that knows soccer, because I know for the people that are listening that are soccer experts, they're going to hate that. And I know that the people that don't know soccer don't even want to have that kind of attempt at a higher level conversation about the strategy of the game or what happened analysis wise.
Okay.
So here is how I put what happened in the World Cup to the U.S. team in context that I think everybody here can relate to. The blowback and aftermath of a game like that, to me, and you can very much speak to this even better than I can, it reminds me so much of when Pitt football loses a big game.
Dude,
it is so...
I knew you were going in that direction.
So, just Mad Libs. Just take out U.S. soccer and put Pitt football in there.
I knew that's where you were headed.
And the analysis that gets done for this is the same thing. It's people bitching and complaining about why we're not better at this, but there isn't the infrastructure or the resources that are poured into it to make it better. So when Pitt goes 7-5 or 8-4 every year and loses to Notre Dame by a lot when game day's here, the reaction should probably be, well, they're Notre Dame and we're Pitt. But a lot of people get agitated and worked up and then try to figure out, well, why is it that Pitt can't get on par with these programs? Because, just the commitment isn't there. The interest isn't there for it. That's the issue.
Well, I mean...
It's the same thing with this. We only care about it every 4 years. Soccer is the 9th ranked sport in this country in terms of in terms of interest and money put into it. That's why.
Well, I mean, soccer here is starting from a point of just being way behind pretty much every major European nation that cares even a little bit about it. Pretty much almost every nation across the country or across the world. But as you were teeing that up, in my brain, I was like, he's going to compare this to Pitt football because that's what I would compare it to. And you and I actually think more alike than not on a lot of stuff. Watching it now, the difference was sometimes you'll have a Pitt game where they're hosting Notre Dame, for example. And the only people not fooled are the Vegas odds makers. They'll still install Pitt as maybe a 10-point underdog, right? They hate on Pitt. They don't know what we got here. They installed the U.S. as the favorite last night, which I thought was lunacy, and forgot to bet against them just to make some cheap money off of it, some blood money, I guess. But
I think they had to do that because everybody was betting the U.S. and it just evened. They tried to even the money.
My point is, I guess, when I watched the way it played out, it felt like a Pitt game after, and here's the other points I would make about it. The U.S. team played a certain way against certain caliber of opposition where they didn't stub their toe and they looked better, where you could say, yeah, Pitt's done that occasionally. Mm-hmm. They'll run over some teams they should run over. You go, maybe this is different actually. Yeah. Maybe they have upped their overall level of roster. And then they have a game like what the U.S. had last night, and there are all those excuses made for why it went down that way, when the simplest one is the most accurate one. Just like when they play Notre Dame and get steamrolled unless they have an individual player go off, like a LaShawn McCoy against West Virginia, or they
down year or something,
down
Notre
year,
Dame.
whatever. That other team has way more good players. And I know people don't want to hear this because that was the narrative about U.S. soccer, was that they were catching up talent-wise. They did have more attacking talent and more offensive talent and finishing talent than they've had in the past.
We had a goalie that didn't know how to kick a soccer ball last night.
In balance.
How about that?
Belgium has way better players.
Yeah.
They were bringing Lukaku off the bench.
Is that the guy that looked like Leonard Fournette?
Yes, that's the guy where Leonard Fournette said, I'm trying soccer out.
I saw him. I could not. I thought it was his twin brother. It was amazing how much he looked like him.
I know enough about high-level club soccer to have known who he was and
congratulations on all your success
for many years, because he's a pretty famous player. You know what he would be if he was on the U.S. team? Their best player. It's just they'd be begging him to carry the team, even though he's in like his mid to late 30s.
When Germany loses in the round of 16, or in the round of 32, like they did, it's like a national emergency. It's like the entire country freaks out about it for 4 years until they get a chance to rectify it and fix it. Here, it's like, all right, now there's a Pirates game tonight. I'll bitch about it on Twitter for 15 minutes, then I'll move on to the next thing.
What's that one meme where the guy goes, oh, what a tragedy, on to the next, like that British guy. That's that thing for a lot of fans.
I think for Pitt in a pro sports town, for the vast majority of their fans, it's the same thing. All right, Pitt lost to Clemson on Saturday. I'll lash out on Twitter about NIL and about everything else for a day, and then I'll just watch the Steelers tomorrow. Then I'll move on. It just means more other places, and I just don't
If Argentina hadn't come back, like, it's a day of like mourning in Buenos Aires. They're devastated.
I don't think it's a day. I think it's like a
month, a year.
Yes.
Italy, having missed the World Cup even to qualify 3 straight times.
Oh, I'd hate to be in Florence right now.
I probably wouldn't be. It's probably really nice there right now. But I would imagine that is a national disgrace to them.
Yes, 100%.
And here, there is, don't get me wrong, I don't want to marginalize like the people who genuinely love soccer and have played it a long time. There is a subset of the population here.
Just like with Pitt diehards.
Right, that like genuinely gives a crap about this and is very upset about it. It's just a much smaller one.
Right.
And when it's a much smaller piece of a pie, even in a country of 350 million people or whatever, chances are you're just not going to get like the same level of angst or the same level of performance.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Let's see updated weather forecast for the Buccos tonight against the Braves. Looking good. If there is any rain, it's not supposed to be until after 9 o'clock. So late innings, or maybe the game will be done by now if Skeens does his job. All right, more on the Connor Griffin injury and how it might affect the Pirates' moves at the deadline, including what happens with their best hitter so far this year. Dan Zangrilli has a take on that. You'll hear that coming up. Plus, Don Kelly will be on the air telling us about Connor Griffin and what's going on there next hour. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment, live from Mike's Beer Bars, the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
From the back roads to the ballpark, it's the first ever country weekend at PNC Park, July 10th through the 12th. Watch your Buccos take on the Milwaukee Brewers as the North Shore goes country with fireworks, exclusive giveaways, and a pregame concert featuring country artist Red Farron. Then Sunday, stick around after the game for a full post-game concert presented by EQT with multi-platinum country star Jordan Davis. Get your tickets now at pirates.com/country.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis, the only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food so you lose the weight, no matter what you tried before. Engineered to work. Only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. GOEN. That's alexgoen.com.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Doran here. Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. first treatment easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates could be without Connor Griffin tonight and for a long time when they take on the Braves. 6:40 right next door at PNC Park. Leadoff show, 5:45 with Zangrilli. Skeens on the mound. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from Mike's Beer Bar. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
It depends on how these next handful of games go. I think he could be gone by the trade deadline if the Pirates, for whatever reason, just completely fall apart, though I don't see them doing that because I just think that they're built too well to just go on a massive skid and completely collapse before the deadline. But if they're out of it and everybody goes on a heater and they're 7-8 games back, 5-6 games back in the wild card, and depending on what the market says, because I'm sure Ben Cherington's going to get a lot of calls, I could see him being gone at the deadline. If they are in contention, I think the Pirates will obviously hang on to him through this season, and then that's that. I don't really feel as if there's a real chance that he re-signs in Pittsburgh. I think he's made $34 million. Being where he's at, he needs to go get that 1, 5, maybe 6-year deal that somebody would probably be willing to offer to get the stupid money and set his family up for generational wealth, and I don't really foresee the Pirates being that club.
You'll hear more from Zangrilli at 5:45. Those comments sending shockwaves throughout Pittsburgh and Pirates fans. Very pessimistic view of Brandon Lau, big picture with the Pirates. Now a new light has been shed on that with the news today that Connor Griffin could potentially be out at least a month. One writer in Pittsburgh, Jonathan Mayo from MLB.com, is speculating that he could be out until September with a torn tendon on his ring finger, non-throwing hand injury, but one the Pirates want to proceed with caution on, you would think. Donnie Kelly, we're going to hear him later this hour. More moves potentially being made by the Pirates for tonight's game and the next run of games that we're going to tell you about. And what Zangrilli said probably could not and would not happen. The Pirates falling apart and having to trade Brandon Lau. I don't know. With the Griffin news, it seems like that is in play again. 9-13 when he doesn't play this year. And the next 15 games, you'd have to double check this, Chris. Make sure I'm right about it.
Yep.
3 tonight with the Braves, who've already swept you this year.
Yep.
3 with the Brewers, who you're 2-1 against this season, but
they are 56-33.
We are talking about the Brewers.
Devil Magic, very alive and well there.
Then you come out of the All-Star break, and I think it's the Guardians and Yankees, or do I have that flipped?
Nope, it's at the Gardos, at the Yankees,
and then the Cubs.
3 with the Cubs.
All right, so that is 15 games against either good teams or great teams.
That's correct.
You're not going to have Connor Griffin potentially for that entire stretch. they've already admitted, Ben Cherington, that you're not going to get Horwitz and O'Neal Cruz back before the All-Star break, so they're at least out for almost half of those games, maybe
first
more.
6 of those games.
Okay. So, I don't know. I mean, given the competition, we saw them play 6 against the Braves and Dodgers and go 1-5 without Cruz and Griffin.
And do that by the skin of their teeth.
Right. Cruz got hurt in that Atlanta series.
It would be a nice time for their starting pitching and their guy Paul Skeens, who's going to make two starts before the All-Star game because he's starting tonight, so he'll get one more.
Mm-hmm.
Be a really nice time against good competition for the guy who's the rare case of a player on your team who's just better or should be better than everybody he goes against to basically just shove 2 times.
Okay, so let's talk through all this.
Yep.
Where would the Pirates have to be record-wise and games out of a playoff spot for you to start to feel comfortable about trading Lau?
They would have to be 5 or 6 games under, I think, for me. They'd have to lose they'd have to lose a lot of games the rest of the way and go on like a pronounced skid.
How many games out of a playoff
I think
spot?
that's the more relevant question. I think when you start looking at a week prior to the deadline, which is August 3rd this year, you hit July 30th or thereabouts, and you're like 7 or 8 games out. 7 games, I think, is probably my cutoff. 6, I can squint and say you get everybody back. You get red hot. That offense really gets going. This team could stack some wins here, even with a shaky bullpen. You get to 7 or more, I'd have to go look at the historical trends. I just don't think there are that many teams who are that far out of a playoff spot who get to the playoffs anymore. Even in an expanded wild card era. I know the Mets got run down by the Reds last year.
Because they fell
just
apart.
went on, but think of what that took. What was the stretch they went on? Just a hideous stretch of baseball.
They were the worst team in baseball, I think, worse than the Rockies and White Sox during that stretch.
I remember from my childhood one year vividly, you probably could tell me the exact year, where the California Angels, I think, blew up down the stretch and blew like a double-digit lead.
Yeah, it was 95 with the Mariners.
Okay. Like, there are situations like that, but I think if you're 7 games out right around the deadline, you're probably a seller.
Okay, so I'm going to answer my own question in great detail, if you will.
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
like Kevin Stallings was asked to do.
I'm going to ask you to come clean about your own question and in great detail right now.
I would trade Lau for prospects if I am 500 or worse.
Okay.
And more than 5 games out. If they have a winning record, this might sound stupid to you, but even if they're 5 or 6 or 7 games out, if they have a winning record, I don't like the optics of trading him for prospects when you have a winning record. I just think that sends a horrible message to your fans.
What about if you're 2 games under, but everyone else is sliding and you're 7 games out, or no, you're 5 games out or something like that, but you're 2 games under? Yeah,
in that case, I would not trade him for prospects.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I would not trade him for prospects.
But, okay, I have to ask you, I know you said you wanted to do this in great detail, but I need to go piece by piece here at least a little bit. Why should optics matter? If he's having a kind of season that actually could get you a real return because he'd be the best power bat probably on the market, why let optics get in the way of that?
Because at the end of the day, you're still, I think, an institution in your town, and you have like I think a kind of a public service to your fans to not do screwy things like sell when you have a winning record. I think that's just bad customer service, I guess. That's bad team fan business.
That means, though, they could play like 1 game above 500 between now and the deadline and lose ground and just kind of do what they've done for a while, which is muddle along. Well, and you'd say, well, the optics matter. But what is more of an optical like thing for the Pirates? The fact that you actually brought Griffin up and signed him to a long-term 9-figure extension, or the fact that you would trade Lau if you're 7 or 8 games out, even if you're over 500? I would think the good optics of the Griffin thing would outweigh any bad optics.
Yeah, but I think the stink of not having made the playoffs since 15 and not having won a playoff series since 79 trumps that. So yes, there were obviously big olive branches that were extended to fans this year. But at the end of the day, if you're kind of like closing up shop in early August with 2 months of the baseball season still to go, and your team's not technically bad, I just don't like what that represents.
I'm trying to think, if they made a deadline deal where they sold and got something really good in like the almost immediate term. I know Tony Watson brought O'Neal Cruz.
So the other point I was going to make is, I honestly short of like being in an actual playoff spot where you say to yourself, okay, we have a good team. Like we're in position to go to October and see what happens. If they're not in a playoff spot, but they're in the mix, I am willing to trade Lau for something that helps the Pirates this year and beyond. And by that, I mean, can I get pitching in here that gives me a more balanced roster? And using him as the chip to do that.
God, you'd have to get a big, I think, return to trade a guy who at that point might have close to 30 jacks.
I know, man.
That is a...
Well, what if you could... I mean, just theorizing here, what if you could get a starting pitcher, like a left-handed starting pitcher and a bullpen arm? And maybe neither one of them are elite, but they're both better than what you have.
Is my bullpen arm a big enough name or an elite enough player that he can close games out?
I don't see why not. Like somebody in that, like not Mason Miller or Aldis Chapman or anything like that, but I'm saying a good piece.
So much of the reason that they haven't completely cratered this year is because their offense is great, and their offense is great truly because of Lau and a couple other guys, but very much Lau just being a home run threat that they haven't had, especially from the left side of the plate. Put it this way.
But as
that would be a tough sell because I think you'd be trading the best player in that deal. Like say their two players came back.
But then it gets back to what Dan said, though, in that clip, too. And I've heard the same thing. There's like zero movement on signing him to an extension. That's not going to happen unless the Pirates are, I won't say forced, but unless they get the information and answers they crave on a CBA and a new collective bargaining agreement, they're not going to negotiate a long-term deal with Lau. They don't want to do it until they know what's happening with that.
Let me ask you another question about the idea of trading him for a major league return that actually helps you. You rob Peter to pay Paul is the classic explanation.
But Peter's got a lot right now. Well, he did until Connor Griffin, I guess, got hurt for a month.
But hold on. Hold on here. This is the other question. What team, knowing what Lau's contract status is going to give up a starter and a reliever to get, maybe a 30-plus home run guy at that point? Like the best power bat.
It's a good question.
Because they're not going to, is it going to be a big market team that's like, actually, this is our way to get Brandon Lau in here to sign him to an extension, like right off the jump here? Is another playoff contender going to sacrifice one of their starting pitchers and a bullpen arm?
If they've got access, yes.
Okay, so the only team I can think of, and this is strictly based on like reputation, I have not checked in on them yet. The only team I can imagine has enough of it, and they do, as always, they have a surplus of pitching and a dearth of offense, is the Cleveland Guardians. They have over 100 fewer runs scored than the Pirates and almost 100 fewer allowed.
Yeah, they're 27th in runs scored. I'm looking at it right now.
And they wouldn't put him at second base, though, because Bazana is a pretty good player for them there. I mean, their starting catcher is Austin Hedges right now, and he's a positive WAR player,
which is 270.
I know, which is a miracle. But, like, is that team going to give you...
No, not for a rental. Probably not.
That's my point here.
Probably
I just
not.
tried to bring up on paper what would be a logistical fit for how you structured the deal. That team wouldn't do it. They operate under the same parameters the Pirates do.
But how about the Mariners, who are 23rd in runs, usually have a lot of pitching, and they do again this year. They're 4th in ERA. They're bottom 3rd in runs
they're
scored.
Almost as bad as the
Cal
Guardians.
Raleigh has turned into Henry Davis. Inexplicably.
That is an all-timer.
Look,
they don't need a second baseman. Are they going to put Brandon Lau somewhere else? Their DH right now.
I like Cole Young. He's a great story, and he homered off Mitch Keller, but it's not like he's having a monster year there.
But he's a 3-win player. He's basically the same as Lau this year.
Point.
And their DH up there's got a 900 OPS. He's actually been better than Lau in that metric.
Maybe that trade doesn't exist. Maybe that
that's kind of what I was trying to suss out there.
Baseball trades get made where two teams try to help each other win now, but
I think those trades get made I think those trades get made in hockey almost more because it's a capped sport. I think the cap dynamics here make it much tougher to justify something like this. And Lau being on an expiring deal.
When did Zach Gallen get traded for Jazz Chisholm? Was that an in-season trade or was that an off-season deal?
I'm looking for it right now, Chaluch.
Trades like that where neither team is like trading a prospect.
That was a deadline deal.
Yeah, something like that.
Diamondbacks to the Marlins for Gallen.
That's what I'm talking about. That kind of move with Lau, where it's all right. We've got a lot of pitching, You got no pitching, no lefties in your rotation, bullpen blows. Here's a couple of guys. We want the pop of Lau for the next 50 games.
But even then, Chisholm hadn't played in the majors yet. Like, that wasn't a baseball trade because that was 2019. Right. And Gallen was really good, but Chisholm didn't make his debut till the COVID year.
Okay. Yeah,
I think because you like to play GM like this and you have like the knowledge, the institutional knowledge of all of baseball, you're trying to thread a needle here that I just don't think can be threaded in this case.
But they've thread needles like this before. They've made trades where they've gotten rid of guys at the deadline and still brought in players to win now. Huntington used to do that like every year.
He brought in Jay Happ, but it was for what, Adrian Sampson?
No, I'm talking about when he traded Mark Melancon and then got Rivero back. I hate bringing his name up. But also like traded for Nova. And so they were shipping some guys out, but they were also bringing some guys in. Look, you've got to really, we didn't think it would ever play out this way necessarily in March, but they've got a really imbalanced team right now. Now that, I say all that again with I have to put it in there. If Connor Griffin's out until September, I guess, well, go back to what Zane Grilly said wouldn't happen. If Connor Griffin's out for a month, I am nervous that doomsday scenario happens where by the time July is over, they're 4 or 5 games under 500, and they're going to trade Brandon Lau.
God, they're allowed while Griffin's out, by the way, for as long as he might be out. Their pitching's allowed. Their starting pitching's allowed to come alive and actually carry them a little bit.
I know it is, but do you expect it to?
Based on the reputation of the main guy at the top, who's been one of the primary culprits, yes, I actually do expect it to get better. So let's go guy by guy then.
Do you expect Skeens to be better? Yes, you do. Do you expect Keller to be better?
No, unfortunately. Although, man, he can't
be any worse.
He's been so bad that I actually do expect him to be better.
I expect him to be better too. I don't know if I expect him to be good,
I actually expect Ashcraft to be status quo. I think he's that good of a pitcher.
All right. How about Chandler?
No, I can't. I have no faith. I've seen like an occasional fit and start.
How about Jones?
Here. Man, I want to believe it, but for a guy that's as confident and outwardly cocky as him to just say some of the stuff he said after some of these starts he's made, where, I'm just getting rocked out there. I suck. Like, as much as I think he can be kind of a jackass, you want that if it's like manifesting his confidence. But if he sounds that shattered already, that ain't good.
Well, I don't think his confidence is gone. I think he's brutally honest after starts.
I think that was Chandler who was that guy. I thought Jones was the guy that was kind of trying to spin in his direction.
Jones is just capped so hard, both in innings and pitches.
I know, but is
he going to even pitch through the whole year?
I know, but he could be. He's been bad, like oftentimes for within the cap that they have for him. If he's just giving you 4 quality innings of like 1 or 0 run baseball, that's a huge lift.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text on a person your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Did we just get a big clue on what's happening with Connor Griffin? First, a report from Jeff Passan, potentially out for a month. Now, new information coming in that we'll get to next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Braves tonight, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. Paul Skeens on the bump for the Buccos. Coverage on the Fan brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, if your garage floor is gross, mine was. It was disgusting. It was cracked. It was stained. It really was not good. It was probably the least favorite thing about my house, the thing I was the most embarrassed about, the thing I was most ashamed of. And then Comer and Cross hooked it up. All it took was an easy call, set up an appointment, set up a date, no procrastinating. They didn't lie and tell me they'd be there at 10 a.m. and show up at 1. They were there on time. They were in and out. 2 days later, after everything dried, I had the garage floor that I always wanted. And you can be next. 50% off installation right now, and that installation only takes 1 day. If you don't want to take my word for it, you can go online and read thousands of 5-star reviews. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR is that number to call. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Presented by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Belgium beat the U.S. men's national team last night 4-1 in one of the most disappointing efforts given by the U.S. in a World Cup match. Lack of possession, unmarked players in the box, and no offensive attack. The U.S. was outclassed by a European power at every turn. Wasn't even close to advancing out of the round of 16. I'm Chris Black.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Celebrate America's 250th with Joe Ball GMC. Buy any new or used vehicle by July 11th and get a $250 gas card. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Call now or visit joeballgm.com.
You can have it all at Joe Ball.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, just his aggressiveness, the way he gets after it, he's always ready to go. He's smart too. He understands slide step and when to shut it down, and then he understands the times that it's good to press the envelope a little bit and take a chance.
Things coming crashing down here at Mike's Beer Bar, both literally and proverbially, with breaking news coming down moments ago. We will hear Don Kelly right from the horse's mouth in a little bit. He is meeting with the Dan Zangrillis of the world, and he just made the announcement. It is official. Connor Griffin is going to the injured list. It is, according to Kelly, they're putting a timetable on it, which the Pirates don't usually like to do. They are saying 8 to 10 weeks. So there goes the at least a month, which now in hindsight from 3 hours ago.
At least was a load-bearing phrase.
That was an optimistic timetable.
6 weeks in a splint. Just 6 weeks till he's even out of the splint.
Yeah.
So then it's 2 more weeks at least to make sure it's healed, to do another rehab assignment. And a guy who was hitting .310 in his 8 games back from his first injury to the arm, which thankfully seems to have been a one-off there for now. Nothing like on that front that seems to have gone bad. It's another one. So he's going to end up missing, about 55, 60 games of his rookie year. And he is far from their best offensive player, but he is absolutely a big-time catalyst who puts pressure on other teams, who was only getting better, and who was presumably going to be close to their best player on offense by the end of the year.
I'm going to say this right now. I think he's their most complete player today. When you factor in everything, hitting, fielding, base running, all of it. I think he is, at 20 years old, the Pirates' most complete player.
Well, it's because all their good bats can't play defense.
Reynolds is their best hitter. Lau is their best slugger. He is their best player at 20. And he's now out for a long time. So we'll see what Kelly adds in terms of, well, what else does he say now? Is he going to back Big Tree? He's going to say, like Dick Vermeil did when Trent Green got hurt, we rally around Kurt Warner. We're going to rally around Jared Triolo here. That's the last thing fans want to hear. What a effing gut punch this is. We're live at Mike's. Supposed to be a festive day because this is a big-ass series that's about to start that could determine the Pirates' fate as far as the trade deadline and the moves that get made to help this team. And it starts with an ailing ace, Paul Skeens, on the mound, having the biggest struggles of his career. And now Connor Griffin is out for
2 months.
2 months.
Just 2.5 months, possibly.
I mean, what Jonathan Mayo ended up saying earlier today, which seemed extremely pessimistic, now seems accurate and realistic, that we might not see the guy until September.
Pony, I'm going to do this quick counting game for you. This is bad. This is Tuesday, July 7th. He's going on the IL today. Ready? Let's count 8 to 10 Tuesdays. 3 more is July 28th. 7 more is all the way through August. 8 more is Tuesday, September 1st. If you stretch it to 10 weeks, it is Tuesday, September 15th.
Well, that's relevant because I just saw the tweets from Sunday, 10 Sundays until the NFL is back. So there's a possibility that the Steelers play a real game before Connor Griffin gets on the field for the Pirates.
They're 100% playing. They're 100% playing their preseason schedule while he's still on the mend.
Jeez.
September 15th. Pony, that'd be 6 days shy of me defending my net championship crown. That's how far off in the distance it is. Little Marlowe is going to be 3 months old at that point. This sucks, man. This is a huge bummer. It's outside of his first maybe week and a half, 2 weeks in the bigs where it did look a little much for him at the plate.
Yeah.
He has not looked overwhelmed in the slightest. The minute he turned 20, he basically the play just upticked almost automatically. He was not only rounding into being their most complete player, as you say, he might have been their most fun guy to watch because of the speed, the total package of skills, just the way he played the game.
Absolutely. Huge reprieve and stay of execution, you would think, for Marcell Ozuna. If there's a beneficiary at all to this, it's him. Because now there's another injury on top of Horwitz and Cruz. And I thought the likelihood of him getting released or DFA'd or traded for a bag of balls was pretty high. Now there's a shot they actually need him to get hot again. That there's, well, I don't know, though, because Triolo's got to play shortstop.
Boy, it would be really nice if for a 2-month stretch of his life, Jared Triolo actually played the way his biggest supporters think he plays.
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
I'm not, because he hits with it. He might as well be swinging a toothpick up there. It's a bummer, man. It's a big rug pull. Obviously, it's also not like this was a team that's like the Brewers are right now, where you say, listen, this is why you bank this incredible start. You'll weather the storm till he gets back. We're going to make the playoffs. He'll be healthy. All good. This was a team that maybe could have been in similar position, but has just, for lack of a more delicate word, pissed away a bunch of games with their bullpen.
They sure have.
And now they find themselves 1 game over and fighting for their lives instead of maybe being in a more comfortable spot. It sucks. That's all. It just sucks. Oh, and by the way, the St. Louis Cardinals are still ahead of them in the standings.
And playing a doubleheader against the Brewers today and leading leading Milwaukee 3-2, which is actually bad news. You root for the Brewers in that game.
You root for the Brewers because they've already run away and hid.
The corresponding roster move for Connor Griffin is a guy named Jack Brannigan.
That sounds like a guy operating a bar down the street or something like that.
Well, an Irish one, because he played at Notre Dame. This year in the minor leagues, he's played at A ball, high A ball, rookie ball, double A, and triple A. He's literally played
in. He's gonna complete the circuit. I assume rookie ball had to be some sort of weird rehab thing.
Rookie A plus, A, double A, triple A, and now he's going to play for the Pirates. He's going to run the gamut. I don't know how many guys have ever done that in one season, but here he is, a guy named Jack Brannigan, 229 in the minors. Used to never get called up at 229, but baseball's changed because he gets on base, 346 on base percentage, 855 OPS. Split between 5 levels.
Honestly,
already 25 years old. He's 5 years older
than Connor Griffin. The only thing I keep thinking of through all of this is if they are somehow going to weather this storm, it's the classic. You have to ask for even more from the group on the field you've already asked for the most, which is your bats. They're the third best offense in baseball by runs, the second best by OPS as a team, and they're going to have to ask that entire group, minus one of their catalyst players, for 2 months to somehow be even better. Because I certainly am not going to. O'Hearn, Lau, Reynolds.
Yep.
I would say Esmeralyn Valdez gets put in there now, too. The guy's got 6 home runs already. As good as Griffin's been as a rookie, Valdez has been a revelation.
Yeah, they need Valdez and Endy Rodriguez to not have
Endy's been awesome, too.
To not have the clock strike 12 or midnight on them.
I mean, I think both of those guys are, for the record, Pony, I think Valdez especially is going to be a legit hitter, with real thump. And I think Endy has a really good approach, too. Almost as many walks as strikeouts, but you're just adding and layering more pressure on those guys. Half the fun of this year's lineup was when all healthy, they didn't really have a soft spot in it. And now can you get to the point where Horwitz and Cruz come back now? That's the other thing, because Horwitz is another one of your best overall professional hitters, and Cruz, despite the fact that he makes half the population here completely insane, was really having by far his best season.
Oh, absolutely.
Not even close.
We'll get injury updates on both of those guys coming up when they're going to help the Pirates survive this latest crushing injury development. Connor Griffin out 8 to 10 weeks per Donnie Kelly. We're going to hear from Donnie Kelly possibly coming up next segment at 412-928-9370. That is a chance for you to call in too and give us your thoughts on this brutal injury news. Best call, here's a way to cheer you up. Going to win 2 tickets to see the Pirates now without Connor Griffin. July 24th, that's a Friday night at PNC Park against the Cubbies. And the first 20,000 fans get a Yinzer Palooza shirt. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar. Come drink your sorrows away here before tonight's game. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Peters Township right now at Donnie Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
And 3 weeks from today, the Steelers will be going to training camp at St. Vincent in Latrobe, and I guess they're going to play real games before Connor Griffin comes back. He will be out reportedly 8 to 10 weeks as the Pirates open up a homestand tonight against the Braves. 6:40 first pitch. Paul Skeens gets the ball. Coverage on the Fan brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Well, even with the U.S. eliminated, the tournament continues on FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And remember, on the biggest stage, FanDuel is changing the game. Their super sub promotion continues. We saw it again last night for Belgium. Big subs came in and made plays. Their all-time leading goal scorer put the cherry on top of a 4-1 win. And the guy that got subbed off, if you had him in a parlay, all right, well, now you get the star forward who comes in and helps you pad your stats, an over-under total of goals, for example, or a margin of victory, all those things out there. Throughout the tournament on FanDuel, we get another game that starts in a half hour. Colombia, a favorite against Switzerland. So get to FanDuel Super Sub now, and even if your player leaves the match, your bet stays on with FanDuel. So you can play until the very final whistle of the tournament. Let there be goals on FanDuel. FanDuel.com/local. 21 plus, President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
93.7 The Fan. The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
We see how long you can say goal for. 48 seconds.
I could probably go longer.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at pittsburghgrassvolleyball.com. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Humid with more clouds than sun. A thunderstorm this afternoon. High of 86.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Team, a new pirate generation, everybody shout, let's go!
Drive to left field by Triolo, deep, Soderstrom back, warning track, wall, and gone, clear the deck! Cannonball coming! Jared Triolo, you are an oak. 4-0 Pirates, that's his 7th.
That's a guy that's going to be counted on a lot more again, much to the dismay of me and others. Jared Triolo, next man up at shortstop, with the news of Connor Griffin out for 2 months. Maybe more? 8 to 10 weeks is the prognosis per Donnie Kelly. A splint being put on his left hand ring finger because he tore a tendon there. This story came out at noon from baseball's biggest insider, Jeff Passan, and it started with Passan saying that Griffin could possibly play through it. So we went from, hey, maybe they'll ask him to grin and bear it and suck it up, to he might be out until
week one.
We get to the tail end of the Pirates season.
So we're talking about Aaron Rodgers.
At which point he comes back, and I guess you let him play because you want to see how he performs.
The hope is
off the injury, but those games might not matter.
Yeah, but the hope is that somehow that they do, and this offense continues to be outrageous, and the reigning NL Cy Young winner goes on and this is not unreasonable. It is based on how he's looked, but not based on his track record. Again, Paul Skeens is allowed because he gets talked so glowingly, in such glowing terms about him when, everything else up to this year has happened. He's allowed to be Jake Arrieta 2015 second half. There's no reason he can't be. Seriously.
Now he's got a Gold Glove shortstop behind him and Jared Triolo to make up for that crappy defense that's let him down.
A large oak out there who's got one home run, and they basically treated that pretty well-hit home run like it was a big joke. What?
I got to be honest with you. You could say it's...
Tony, I never want you to be dishonest
you
with
could
me.
say it's the combination of growing up a Mets fan where you expect the worst things to happen, and then coming here and becoming a Pirates fan,
where the worst things almost always do happen.
And living through that for 16 years with only 3 of them being good. I don't think they're going to survive this. I happen to not think.
Well, you're also saying that about a team that's 46 and 45. I think that would be I'm choosing to be optimistic that they'll at least keep hitting and be competitive. Like, they'll go out with a puncher's chance and not with a whimper because they do hit the ball. But, I'm not stupid. I've watched this team all year and kept saying, eventually their bullpen will stabilize. 3 guys will emerge that they can count on, and you can make that work. And then I've said, their starting pitching can't be this spotty compared to what it should be all year.
So what do you think their lineup is now with Griffin, Horwitz, and Cruz out most nights?
In a perfect world, they'd be allowed to just have 8 guys hit 3 times, and then the 4th time through, Triolo has to hit.
Davis is catching tonight because of
Skeens. So you've got your bad catcher, your bad hitting catcher.
O'Hearn at first?
Yep. Lau at second.
Yep.
Triolo at short. Gonzalez at third. Reynolds in left. Mangum in center. And Valdez, I would hope, in right.
Yes. And then who's your DH?
I'm
telling you, it does actually open up a spot for Ozuna.
Yeah, if his big contention is you're not letting me get hot because you're not playing me, all right, big dog, show everybody. Be the man. That would be a shot in the arm if he somehow started to hit like 2 years ago, Ozuna. I think of, here's the problem. Taking Griffin out.
Who else do you have? Tyler Callahan is the other option?
By virtue of performance, Callahan deserves to be in there more than Ozuna does. He does. But he won't be. But he's probably better.
They traded Kyle Nicholas for him, and they paid the other guy $10.5 million.
No,
I have a feeling. I think you know how that works.
$12 million, yeah.
Well, the buyout makes it 12.
Anyway, it'll be Ozuna. So the thing that sucks is when the Pirates are healthy.
Would you DH Endy?
Actually, I would DH Endy. Is there a righty going against them tonight?
Well, there's Henry Davis catching, so you have a spot
no.
for him. It is a right-handed pitcher.
Then yeah, I would DH Endy because Ozuna's been trash against righties.
Endy 858.
He's blossoming into a good offensive player.
That's actually the whole year.
Yeah, his whole year splits are like 860 OPS almost.
Against righties, it's even higher because I don't think he has a hit off a lefty yet.
So he's got to be an absolute monster.
I think he might have the highest OPS on the team against right-handed pitching. Let me look this up.
So it's automatic then?
Well, it's not automatic because Henry Davis is catching.
It's automatic that he should DH.
There it is. 996 against righties. 313 average.
He's got to be the DH. Man, it sucks.
That would make sense because here's Ozuna against righties, 193 with a 565 OPS.
Yeah, and they have proven already that they're not necessarily going to do the sunk cost fallacy with Ozuna. They're not going to keep trotting him out there because they paid him. So you put Endy out there. At least you should. Pony, I just can't get past. I'm having trouble. And I know this is not some great baseball team whose potential downfall I'm lamenting. I've just said they're 46 and 45, but they are fun offensively. If this team was just healthy all at once, you do realize that if they were choosing to play Endy, if it wasn't a Skeens game, when they're all healthy, there's literally not a weak spot in that lineup.
Yeah,
it's 1 through 9.
I agree.
Really, really good
They've
hitters.
got the deepest, longest lineup in baseball.
Yeah, like that's not an exaggeration. Go to Baseball Reference and look at like OPS plus. Sub in Endy for Henry Davis and sub in Esmerlin Valdez right now for Ozuna. You have the best lineup in baseball. You know who their weakest hitter by that stat was? Connor Griffin. And we agree that he's a hugely valuable player for a bunch of reasons, and he's still an above-average Major League offensive player this year.
You're going to hear Donnie Kelly coming up, but let's get to some of your calls at 412-928-9370 on this depressing Tuesday. Here is Jim on the Fan. Hello, Jim.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, man.
So I know this probably a little pessimistic, but if this is a 10-week stint without Griffin, at that point they're either going to be in the thick of it or they could very well be totally out of it. And if they're totally out of it, I don't think we see Carter Griffin until 2027.
If it's truly, though, a finger injury that needs 6 weeks and a splint, by the way, the lineup's out. Brandon Lau is your DH. There is no Endy in this lineup. Second base will be manned by Tyler Callahan. So they've gone with Callahan Auto Parts instead of Brandon Lau.
So their best hitter against right-handed pitching,
Endy Rodriguez is not playing. Yeah. Well, they're saving him for a rainy day.
Okay.
It goes Mangum in center, Lau is your DH, Reynolds in left, Valdez in right, O'Hearn at first, Gonzalez third, Callahan at second, Triolo. Man, you want to talk about a real choice. Who hits ninth, Triolo or Henry Davis? I actually think they got it right because Davis will occasionally hit one over the fence and can turn over the lineup. Triolo can't turn over anything but a 6-4-3 double play where he gets beat by a step to the bag and Brown goes, well, he was running hard down the line. Like I give a rat's ass about his effort.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's for the people who were screaming at us in the YouTube comments that the lineup was already out. Why are we hypothesizing when it had dropped 30 seconds prior?
I think that they will give him at-bats at the end of the year, even if they're out of it, just to
they should.
give him something to build on for next season.
He's 20 years old. It's not like he tore his ACL here.
Here's Dave next. Hello, Dave.
Hey, guys. Thanks for the time.
Sure.
Hello?
Yeah, you're on the air. Go ahead.
Okay, just wanted to let you know this is horrible news. I suffered a very similar injury on that tendon. If there's torn tendons, he won't be back this year. That's the sad news. Like the previous caller said, if he's not going to be back in 10 weeks, they're going to just put him in the 27 mode. But it's really sad for the team, sad for the fans, and it's just an awful, awful injury.
I've got more potential bad news. We kept talking up Endy. He might be hurt again. Don Kelly, don't have any updates on Endy Rodriguez, but it could. This is from July 5th.
He left one of the games early over the weekend.
He left the game early.
Oh, great. Awesome. Cool.
Who wants some Rafael Flores Jr. in your life? Their bullpen was the story of the year in a negative way for submarining everything their offense was doing. It is becoming now a story of injuries more than anything.
But I don't want to let Ben Cherington completely off the hook.
I'm not. When I say that, I'm not saying it to say, there's nothing Cherington could have done. He could have had a better bullpen and they might have been in a better win-loss position to deal with this. But now it is becoming an avalanche of injuries for them.
Ron is next. Hello, Ron.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Hey, man.
Thanks for taking my call. Hey, listen.
Sure.
This just opened up the door for we don't see Lau again, right? Because without Griffin in the lineup, I don't know. It's just one bad news thing after another with this team. It's incredible to believe it's so hard to be a Pirates fan, knowing all the potential that was here and how we pissed it away. And then beyond that, just these injuries after injuries after it. Like, how did he even hurt this finger? I didn't even know he got it hurt.
Well, they showed him, thanks for the call, they showed him in the dugout with the trainer working through it, and he stayed in the game. So I thought everything was fine. And then Passan came out of nowhere today. There was no hints or clues from Pirates insiders that this might be an issue.
It was the opposite of when remember when Lau takes the ball off the kneecap and it's, oh my God, did he blow up his leg?
Yeah, and he was actually fine the next day.
It's the complete antithesis of that.
Yep.
They better hope that
hold on. I was going to say, this is actually the second time this has happened. Because remember, Cruz was ready to come back from his hand injury in Atlanta, and he was actually in the lineup.
Yep.
And then
he
they
got
took
scratched.
him out, and they're like, oh, this is a very serious injury now, and we haven't seen him in a month.
They better hope that the Endy stuff is actually just his hip hurts because he's down there catching, and it's just like a wear and tear thing, and it's not going to be an IL stint. We got to ask about that now, too. We got to inquire.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll allow KDK to take care of that. For the Pirates, bad proverbial weather with all the injuries that are happening. Don Kelly is going to tell you what's going on with Connor Griffin, who fills the void, how long he's going to be out for, what the Pirates can do to make up for his loss. All of that coming up. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar. Before Buccos and Braves, quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, temperatures in the mid-80s with isolated storms possible. Patchy fog overnight with scattered thunderstorms and lows in the upper 60s. A foggy start to Wednesday. Then through the afternoon, isolated storms possible. Highs into the upper 80s and the chance of showers Wednesday night with lows near 70 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore. From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming. Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour. Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale now at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Have you tried the only stop smoking hypnosis in America, proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office that reprograms your subconscious? Alex Goen patented hypnosis destroys your connections to cigarettes. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. All-star snub Zach Wheeler goes tonight for the Phils in Cincy, and although he got roughed up in his last start, he still dropped 10 Ks in just 4 2/3. And over his last 6 starts, Wheeler struck out 44 in 36 1/3. Tonight, he gets the team that strikes out at a greater rate than any other in baseball, the Reds. So let's take Wheeler over his K prop tonight. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined Dad and my sister Sarah in the family business after serving 5 years in the Marine Corps. That was a rewarding but tough time, and my sister helped me through it. When I was in boot camp and then deployed in Iraq, I received a letter from Sarah every single week. Every week. She'd make me laugh with her stories about what was going on at home. She even wrote letters to my fellow Marines to encourage them during those tough times. Sarah is funny and full of compassion, and her letters gave me a connection to the outside world that was, well, indescribable. Now, as a chartered financial analyst, I get to work with Sarah and my dad every day. We work closely as a team to develop investment strategies, so when you trust in us, you have all of us working on your behalf. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com. BOTKIN. That's botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at LifeSurge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XFinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, we thought Paul Skeens was going to be the big story of tonight's Pirates game. 6:40 against the Braves at PNC Park. Turns out it's Connor Griffin's injury. He's going to be down for 8 to 10 weeks with a torn tendon in his left ring finger, per Donnie Kelly. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from Mike's Beer Bar. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, this place is starting to fill up with fans who, most of them probably have heard the news by now that Connor Griffin is going to be out for a while. There is, in my opinion, too many Braves fans where money still is green, so it counts the same. So Mike's not going to turn him away.
It's that Superstation fan base, Pony, I'm telling you.
Then a guy to our right in a Marcelo Ozuna jersey to troll.
I do like
a red Braves one.
I do think we're fortunate here in Pittsburgh. I think the Pirates cap is the best hat in baseball. I think Dodger blue hat is good, but I think that Braves cap is pretty sharp. I always have like that A with the curve at the end. Like kind of a good-looking hat.
Never worn one, never owned one, never will.
I'm not saying I've worn or owned one. I'm saying it's a sharp-looking hat.
I wish bad things and a lot of bad things to happen to them forever and always.
That's actually authentic from you, too, and not just like trying to steal like misery from Pirates fans from 92, because you're a Mets fan.
Oh, I've always hated them.
You were tormented by them more than Pirates fans were. I have a
special amount of hate for that team.
You know what really pissed me off about them in the 90s? Not just
everything.
That
I agree.
Cleveland was my other team and they tortured them in the 95 World Series. That sucked. It was that those fans got legitimately so spoiled and jaded. Remember they'd show Turner Field in the late 90s after they were on quite the run of dominance, and they'd have a division series game and there would be huge swaths of empty seats?
Yes.
As somebody who hadn't seen a playoff game in this town in forever,
yeah,
that like sent...
I know.
That like sent rage coursing through me.
All right. I'm waiting for... I just got a thumbs up and a text from intern Jack, but I want to make sure that we're good on this, Donnie. Do we have Kelly? Jack is saying we do.
Yeah, he has all of his answers on Griffin all together.
Okay, so let's get to that. Donnie Kelly moments ago, Connor Griffin out for at least 2 months. You're going to hear him explain why it's that long and where the Pirates go from here. Here it is.
DK, first and foremost, in hearing about Connor Griffin, what kind of blow is that right now at this point in the season for the team?
Yeah, it's a punch in the gut. Connor is a huge part of the team. He's been, you saw had a huge game the other day, and, we have dealt with a bunch of injuries. We got a lot of guys on the shelf right now with Cruzy and Spencer, and, Connor was down earlier, and missing O'Hearn for a little bit. Every team deals with them. We need to find a way to keep on. I think that the things that stand out to me is the fight that this team has shown through any adversity, anything this whole year. Looking at this past road trip, tough road trip, going into Philly, DC, getting down 5-0 in the first game and finding a way to split the series in Philly, going to DC and, really getting our butts kicked the first night with an 11 a.m. game the next day. It's 105 degrees. Just the way we rebounded and continued to play through. I know that these guys are giving us everything they have every single day, and regardless of who it is, injury, adversity, ups and downs, just really proud of what we've been able to do from that standpoint.
Tony, will it likely be Jared? And if so, how would you evaluate how he's played to this point?
Yeah, Tree will be getting a majority of the time at shortstop. A lot defensively, I think he's done tremendous. He's been unbelievable. Offensively, he's had the ups and downs, and we know that. Has come on strong here recently. He's been swinging the bat better the last 10, 14 days. Had some really good games on the road trip, driving the ball too. And I thought that he was a big catalyst in that comeback in Philly, hitting that home run to center, and then he had a bunch of doubles too. And he's working hard every day to get on track offensively, and he's pretty close to being there. But I would say that he'll get the majority of the time, and then Brand again will be active tonight off the bench.
Is it a 10-day or a 60-day IL for him off the bat, Griffin?
That was a better question for Todd. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would just say the 15 right now.
What's the difficulty on just a personal element? Obviously, Connor, young kid trying to make his way, just worked his way back a whole month, just to kind of go back a few weeks later.
Yeah, it's frustrating. For more so for him, coming back off of it, first time in the big leagues. I don't want to say got off to a slow start, but from his standards, got off to a slow start and turned 20 and then just turned it on and has been doing great and really been a big part of our success. And I think that, for him to learn through this too, every single player goes through injuries. He's just had a couple tough ones here at the beginning, and I know that he'll be stronger after going through. Jake will be there today.
Donnie, you guys have had a lot of injuries to your lineup, yet you guys are still near the top of the major leagues in a lot of different categories. How have you guys been able to do that so far, and how can you sustain that, knowing that Connor's going to be out for a while and you still are without like Horwitz and Cruz?
Yeah, really proud of the offensive group. They continue to battle grind. I think that Valdez has been a big part. Callahan's been a big part. Guys have stepped up. Mangum stepping in for Cruz, and they all do it their own way. They're not. Jake's not going up there trying to hit, the 3-run homer. He's going up there. He had a huge walk the other day, first and second, and ends up walking before Griff got the base hit. We just have to find different ways to do it other than hitting the home run.
How much has Griffin grown in your eyes in the 3 months he's been in the big leagues?
Oh, a ton. We knew he was going to impact the game in a lot of different ways, from, defensively and base running, which we've seen, and then offensively to make the adjustments as quick as he's been able to make them. It's been fascinating to see his growth in such a short period of time.
For some of the other things you're hoping from Brannigan, I know you recently got promoted to AAA, sort of things you liked in the past few weeks from him.
Yeah, he's a heck of a player. When you look at his versatility, being able to play, especially third and short, at the level that he's able to play it at, he's an elite defender. Has driven the ball really well in the minor leagues. And working on cutting the strikeouts down a little bit.
Are there other ways, obviously with O'Neill out too and missing Connor's speed, are there other ways to try to manufacture through the base paths? Connor's over 20 steals now. How do you kind of go about that element that you're missing?
Yeah, well, we have to be strategic and opportunistic on it. We're not going to ask somebody to try to do something that they're not capable of doing. And I think, again, I go back to Jake. I think he's done such a fantastic job in center field and staying within himself and doing what he can do. We're not going to ask Jake to go try to hit home runs, and we can't ask other guys to try to steal when it's really not a good opportunity to do that. We just have to be smart about when we're taking chances and look to put pressure on the defense in different ways, maybe through trying to go first and third, second to home, in the right opportunities.
Is Andy available tonight? Is there any update on his injury?
No update. As we sit here right now, I think that he would be available tonight, and hopefully it's not something that lingers.
Okay, so that's a sliver of good news tacked on there. Good job by Jeff Hathorn. Andy Rodriguez not in, got banged up in Washington, but
hopefully nothing long term. Yeah.
Although,
why is he?
But I was just going to say they've
said that before about guys, and then it's been worse.
Yep. Well, here's the deal. When the other two big hitters in their lineup have gone down here recently, somebody has stepped up each time.
Yep.
And I know he drives me crazy, but O'Neal Cruz being out, Mangum actually has done a much more than serviceable job. He's hitting over 300. His on-base percentage is higher than I thought it would be with him out there because he doesn't seem to want to draw any walks, like he's allergic to it. There's been a tiny bit of power. I think he's made up for his misplays in center field with some spectacular plays, which is really not all that different from Cruz. You really just don't have the homers.
He's been an average offensive
You've taken
player.
away the swing and miss. So I've actually been fine with him. I think he's been more than average if you go month by month. I think if you look at just isolate on how he's played with Cruz out, he's been really good. Before that, I thought he might have gotten sent to the minor leagues.
His June and July have been pretty good.
Give me June.
745 OPS, hit 329, had 6 extra base hits.
Yeah.
It was all doubles.
From your fourth outfielder, you
Sure.
love that.
Sure.
Ostensibly, Valdez replaced Horwitz, even though he plays right field, because O'Hearn slid down to first, and that opened up a spot for Valdez, and he's been
a monster. He's been a total monster.
He's given them power from the right side, which they almost never, ever, ever, ever have, with very rare exception. Aramis Ramirez is like the last right-handed power hitter they've had.
It ain't like hits mistakes out.
Yep.
He's got like light tower power. Weren't the Philly? I was out on leave, but weren't the Philly announcers all ticked off at him for like
the Philly announcers?
What was
Larry
the deal with those
Anderson
guys and Larry
had
Boa?
hemorrhoids.
Is Boa on that crew?
No, it was the radio guy, Larry Anderson, who I think
is Boa on their TV crew.
He might be. I know John Kruk is, and I actually like him from his Baseball Tonight days.
Whoever I heard, it sounded like on some of the highlights, like Larry Boa, where they were like, he should act like he's been here, but shut up.
I know.
Quit being an old fart.
Yeah, he had some like strong Cook vibes.
There were just some very strong, like, get off my lawn vibes. And it was like, oh no, it was Endy they were going after too.
Is
and
Clint Eastwood still alive? Speaking of get off my lawn.
Incredibly, he is.
Really?
The dude, I think, directed a movie within the last 2 years, and he's like 96.
Damn.
He's got to look like the Crypt Keeper by now. Has to.
I'd still sign up for that. You know? Give me to 96. That's a lot of football seasons.
How many of them has
I don't care if I look like I'm on death's door.
He's 96.
You know? That's still a lot of football to watch.
Cody, look at this man right now.
Yeah. So if he's 96, that means he was born in what, 1930?
May of 1930.
I mean, it's got to be tough. Like, let's just call it like it is. The old pictures of him, he was a handsome devil. And now look at him. He looks like he's perpetually got like a fan on his head blowing his hair in every direction.
Sidebar here, because I kind of need a diversion with this Connor Griffin news. Is Clint Eastwood old enough to have remembered Babe Ruth playing?
Yeah, definitely.
No.
What was Ruth's last game?
He had 3 home runs at Forest Field.
When?
I'm going to look that up with the Boston Braves right now.
He would have been like 5 years old, I think.
that I think it is possible. I remember stuff when I was 5.
Well, you remember stuff probably like coming out of the womb.
Yeah, 1935.
He absolutely is old enough to say, like, I remember my dad telling me about Babe Ruth. His name was George Herman.
No, but I think he's old enough to have remembered Babe Ruth still doing things in baseball.
So you would take 96 despite knowing, like, if you're Clint Eastwood, you're a very creative guy. You've directed all these films. You've won Best Picture for Unforgiven, all that stuff. You're a legend.
Yeah.
You would take knowing what you were in your prime and being that diminished of a version of yourself?
Yeah.
Which I again.
Absolutely. Do you think everything still works?
That's my main question. Like, can he still crap and wipe his own rear end and, like, without help? Like, if he can do all the basic bodily functions without, like, pure misery setting in, I guess maybe. But 96 is all.
I think it's interesting that the English soccer players got to use Viagra. Did you hear that story?
For what reason?
Because it helps with blood flow at altitude. Okay. For their game in Mexico. And it's usually a banned substance, but FIFA's in the mood to just kind of like change things on the fly.
Well, you've heard things.
And that was one of them that they changed. They said, pump the Viagra into your system, guys.
I'm sure you've heard football players tell you in the NFL that they use Viagra as a PED. Same reason. Just opens the blood vessels, more oxygen, stuff like that.
What if I did that the next time I went to the gym?
Just had a bunch of Viagra rolling through.
We got.
That sounds like they would. That sounds like something they would do on Jackass.
Nobody'd want to box you out. That's for sure.
Well, but I mean, doesn't it like actually beg a question? How did none of those guys show it?
I mean, I think
how did they allow for the Viagra to affect everything for soccer and not cause that to happen?
Doesn't Viagra mainly it just helps you? If you can't get excited. Otherwise, it's just very much biologically opening up the blood vessels and making it easier.
If I was just sitting down watching this soccer match and took Viagra, it wouldn't just naturally happen?
Correct. I think that's exactly what.
But as soon as I saw something that excited me, it would instantaneously happen?
I don't think it's like that. I don't think if they show a pretty lady in the crowd, you're like, well, boing.
Okay.
Like, I don't think that's how it works. Imagine you just go to the gym and there happens to be somebody there who's
But you're saying that it would actually be a good idea for the gym because as long as I'm not turned on by something, it would theoretically help me with my workout, right?
Yeah, but
Isn't that what you're saying?
They have stuff like C4, or like No Explode or whatever. You don't need to take Viagra just so you can deadlift a little bit more.
Why did the English soccer guys just take what you said? No, they very specifically wanted Viagra.
I guess specifically that's caffeine and wouldn't have the same effect. But like the bottom line is, here's the problem with you. You would end up addicted to it because you were like, I'm taking creatine, a ton of it, and then I drink 8 ounces of water. You'd end up with like priapism or something. You'd be consulting a doctor after 4 hours. Sure, I maxed out on deadlift and bench today, but also I have an erection that I can't get rid of.
When you call the doctor after 4 hours, what does he say? I mean, what? Like, I've heard that in the ad for 30 years. But like when you actually make that phone call, what is he doing or what is he giving you to help?
I would imagine a drug that lowers your blood pressure, I would think.
Okay.
I would think.
And there's nothing over the counter you can just take for that? You got to call the friggin' doctor, huh?
No, I think any legit blood pressure medication is a prescription. So you call him though and he's like, "Hey doc, it's been 4 hours." What? Like I would more want to hear like before they prescribe something, what's the temptation to be like, "Oh, you
I think I would say congratulations on all your success at that point. This is where I would go.
If I were the doctor, I'd be so tempted to just make play on word jokes and all that stuff.
Tax us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text. I personally do law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. What is your reaction to the Connor Griffin injury? 412-928-9370. Is this season over for the Pirates? Best call is going to get 2 tickets to see Buccos Cubbies July 24th at PNC Park. That's a Friday night. That's a hot ticket. And first 20,000 fans get a Yinzer Palooza shirt. Coming up next, there is a rumor on who the Pirates might be bringing in to help offset the loss of Connor Griffin. We'll see if that moves the needle and gets the juices flowing, just like Viagra. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The U.S. run in the World Cup came to an end last night in the round of 16. Belgium beat the Americans 4-1. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you very much, Don. Let's talk about something that matters to a lot of people, and that's losing stubborn pounds that you can't get rid of. It can have an emotional impact if you can't lose the weight, not just a physical one. Physical well-being suffers. You're overweight. You don't have as much energy. You feel sluggish. In my case, I knew I was going to have knee surgery when I was 30 pounds heavier than I wanted to be. It sucked. But emotionally, it can take a toll, too. Anytime you start trying to do something and you can't get it done, it's tough. It's frustrating. It makes you want to quit. Well, guess what? Awaken 180 can help you with all of that. Can help you be the long-term solution for weight loss. Because in Awaken 180's program, the way they do it, it's not just, here, eat this, eat that, check back with us in 6 months or whatever. No, it's a program that is based in nutrition. It is based in science. But most importantly, it's based in coaching. Or if you want to put it this way, in support. I.e., there's someone in your corner checking in with you every week for positive reinforcement. If you've got questions, your coach can answer them. They come up with your program, you execute it, they support you all the way through. And that coaching, it is free for life, even after you reach your goal weight. What are you waiting for? If you haven't been able to lose those stubborn pounds, it's time to try out the long-term solution for weight loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute and Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Last night was supposed to be the night that the U.S. men's national team broke through, but instead, the round of 16 match looked all too familiar and ended in a 4-1 defeat to Belgium in Seattle. Defensive mistakes early on doomed Team USA, and once again, they just didn't look in the same class with the elite teams in the soccer world. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Humid with more clouds than sun. A thunderstorm this afternoon, high of 86.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Joe tomorrow. Let's Starkey's Card of the Week, brought to you by the great people at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Vibes weren't bad this morning. You've got a big series coming off of a successful road trip. You take 2 out of 3 from the Nats. You split with the Phillies. You're 3 games out of a wild card spot. Pirates have been much, much, much worse off. The majority of their time spent next door at PNC Park. But Paul Skeens is in a major, major slump. And we found out an hour ago that Connor Griffin is going to miss 8 to 10 weeks. Finger is going to be in a splint, his ring finger on his non-throwing hand. I guess they're going to rehab that injury without surgery and hope to get him back later in the year. And Don Kelly said moments ago that Jared Triolo is going to get the majority of the playing time at shortstop. And he felt like Jared Triolo was coming out of it offensively and was finally starting to show some signs that he could be a functional hitter while playing above average shortstop defensively. Now, I didn't have a freak out or a rant about it on the air, but obviously I've not said the nicest things about Jared Triolo, either of you, Chris. Pretty much, if you're a Pirate fan with a 98.5 temperature and a functioning brain and eyes.
98.6.
98.6. I think, did Zane Grilly say 98.6 in his rant, or did he say 98.5 by accident? Either
if he
way.
said 0.5, it kind of undercuts the whole rant.
Yeah, either way,
Anyway.
I was bringing that up because I was channeling my Zane Grilly. But anyways, I had this text sent my way about a potential plan B to Jared Triolo's injury, or Jared Triolo going in for Connor Griffin with the injury. Tell me how this makes you feel. Pirates pick up Isaiah Kiner-Falefa to play shortstop and do what he did for the Pirates for the last year and a half. A guy that wasn't he involved in the very, very end of that Blue Jays-Dodgers World Series?
I believe so.
He almost scored the game-winning run.
If he had taken a better secondary lead,
Yes.
the Jays would have won it all.
Yeah, that's
he took
right.
a very mediocre secondary lead on that bouncer and got thrown out.
And got ripped for it.
Yeah, I ripped him for it.
You did. Yeah, IKF. What's he doing in Beantown this year? Is it bad? Is it worse than Triolo?
I'm just looking up Alika Williams because I got a lot of people pining for the return of Alika Williams, who's on
I
a
have
bad
IKF's
athletics
numbers.
Solid.
All right, let's hear him, Donald.
Come on, Don.
Hitting 277, on base 344. He has an OPS of 705, 2 homers, 13 ribbies.
I mean, that's
I take it.
That's a 75-point better OPS than Triolo.
What positions has he played? Has he played shortstop much this year? For those, I mean, the Red Sox are the worst hitting team in the entire league. They're going to flat out miss the playoffs because they're the antithesis of the Pirates. They can't hit worth a crap. They've got good pitching, great bullpen with Whitlock and Chapman, and the Red Sox are the worst hitting team in the entire American League, which is really saying something because the AL in general sucks this year.
27 games. 27 games at second base, 16 games at short, 8 games at third, 1 game at first.
Huh. All right. I mean, we saw him play shortstop for the Pirates. Doesn't have the strongest arm in the world, but
the problem with him is if you play him at one position day in and day out, his value pretty much goes down. Like the fact that you can Swiss Army knife
which is
him.
what they were doing with him last
I
year,
know.
which has got frustrating. But honestly, I would take him in a heartbeat over Triolo. How much money is he making this year, Don? What would they have to pick up salary-wise with him? He's a free agent, I think, at the end of the year. He got signed very late in the game by Boston.
He's also hurt right now. What is wrong with him? He's on the IL.
Okay. Well,
I'm
that
looking
ain't
at
good.
1 year, $6 million.
Wait a minute. He's damaged goods.
What's the injury status on him?
He's been hurt. He hasn't played since June 18th.
Well, if he's out for the year, this becomes a moot point.
Well, it's a 10-day IL stint, so it's not 60.
Okay. Here, let's go to, what's good about these things? Usually fan graphs, which our friend, intern Jack, was just singing the praises of how great they do the WAR stat over there, which I didn't realize that everybody had a different formula for WAR.
Yeah.
But they do.
Fangraphs published on their newsletter, what's eating Paul Skeens?
Forearm inflammation is what Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is dealing with. So the same injury Connor Griffin had before this finger thing.
Listen, man, it's better that we just accept this. We're both doomed to watch Jared Triolo ply his trade for the next 2 months. It's like getting told you're going to eat lima beans and you're going to like it.
Do you think if I ask Grok or if I ask AI what is his timetable, it'll tell me? Because he spells his name weird. What is Isaiah Kiner?
He spells like Isaiah Thomas does.
What is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa's timetable to return from injury? This is where we're at.
I mean, this is grim, dude. This is an all-time low. Connor Griffin goes down with an injury, and we're so desperate to see anybody but Triolo, that we're doing this.
IKF is expected to remain on the injured list until after the All-Star break. He was sidelined with left forearm inflammation, which was diagnosed via CT scan as a stress reaction. Yeah, I guess that's not really a option.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, man, strap in. It's time to watch the Jared Triolo experience.
I don't want to watch the Jared Triolo experience.
It doesn't matter. You know, when you were a kid, I don't want to eat that healthy food. I want treats. Too bad you're eating them.
I don't know what else is. I don't know if there's anything else out there for shortstops, but wouldn't this change Ben Cherington's calculus?
I would think it would change his shopping
especially
list.
If Triolo sucks. I mean, could you get desperate enough to put Nick Gonzalez at shortstop? I guess you could. They experimented with that in spring training. I don't think he's a particularly good defensive player at second base and third base. He'd really be. I think they could do that if their offense was started to go downhill big time. But if it doesn't, they'll just put Triolo there.
I think if it doesn't, I was going to say, on days when Paul Skeens doesn't pitch and you don't put Henry Davis in there, if Endy's healthy and it's just a small thing with him, then you probably still have, even now, 5 good hitters in that lineup, and you just try to ride it out. You just say, like, we're not going to be much of a speed lineup. We're just going to hope Triolo plays really good shortstop, and we're going to try to get by with O'Hearn, Lau, Reynolds, Valdez, and Rodriguez. I know I have beaten the dead horse here today about this. The fact that I'm about to have to sit and watch Jared Triolo play about 45 to 50 games at shortstop as a day in and day out guy just makes me mad, dude.
Donnie, how about the luck of Mulsey? He comes back, first day it's an auction house, over on Griffin steals, over on Pirates wins.
That's a good call. Yeah, that's not a good break. I mean, I can put the black Sharpie through my Griffin home runs bet, but at least it didn't happen one day before this injury took place.
Hold on, Pony has the Griffin batting average bet, I believe. Does he not?
Yeah, but I think he's going to win that now.
He's hitting 276.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be okay.
If he gets put on ice and you win that thing because he doesn't play another game this year.
Again, maybe I saw it coming.
Stolen valor.
Nothing will ever top Manuel Valdez.
Hey, he might ride. I'd rather watch him hit than Jared Triolo.
Didn't you have Carlos Santana hit a huge home run to win you an auction?
Yes, that was Pirates wins in the first half of the season, and he had the infamous Oye Como Va walk-off home run.
Do you have that? That would cheer me up right now.
Let me look.
Didn't you compile a bunch of absurd brownie calls for the start of the season back in March? And that made the list.
I mean, nothing Brownie's ever done compares to Russell Martin. It just do nothing.
I know. We might even have that one. Donnie, I think you
By the way, I have a Henry Davis Bucko auction house moment. Remember, he tied the home run.
Right.
He just turned my home run thing into a push.
Maybe you can
That's like Harvard beats Yale 29-29.
Maybe you can just give us a potpourri of those funny calls that you pulled.
I need to
from
be
the
cheered
beginning
up,
of
man.
the year.
I know it's just Connor Griffin right now, and he wasn't having a Fred Lynn MVP Rookie of the Year season, but it is a bummer. It is a humongous bummer.
All right, drive to right field, and it's fair. It's gone. Oh, it is gone. Clear the deck. Oye Como Va. Carlos Santana has won the game. Raise the Jolly Roger. His ninth, a no-doubter. Fly ball to right field. Did he do it? Yoshi Sugio has walked it off.
I think those are two of my favorites.
I think like the Sugio, I actually don't even mind because I think it's pretty good. It's just clever. The way he says "Oye como va,"
he got into it.
I know, but he sounds like he's almost like seizing up as he says it. Like he doesn't even say it.
Struck him out.
Oh boy, here we go.
11 strikeouts for Skeens. 6 innings of no-hit baseball in his first career start on the road. What a man!
Wow.
Paul Skeens. You got 11, Pittsburgh. He's yours.
Donnie,
has he thrown a single pitch at 100 this year?
No, I don't think so. Maybe against the Mets he did. Donnie, do you have the how about block on Sunday after Lau hit his home run?
Oh, hold on.
Give me that one.
We got to have that one at the ready. I mean, Pony, this is what you and I are reduced to here. We've covered the Griffin situation from every angle, and this is what we are left to do. Is just have a good chuckle at some
give
of
me
these
one
calls.
more, Don.
I need one more. To deep right field. This ball is back, and it'll get out of here. Home run for Lau. What a big inning for the Pirates. Brandon Lau with a 3-run homer. 5 runs here in the 8th, and now they're demolishing the Nationals 9-4. What about this lineup this year for the Bucks? Wow.
By
he
the
didn't
way,
have an inkling that something was wrong with Griffin. You can tell from that highlight.
By the way, so Crowley has the full numbers. When Griffin starts 31-28, then 15-17 without him. I think you were going with that 9-13 when he was out. But
I think he's counting the games before he got called up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The other thing is we had somebody theorize that, I guess, did he steal a base and get his finger caught on Abrams' cleat, C.J. Abrams' cleat in that game?
Yes.
We had a couple listeners theorize that's the injury.
Well, it's also called into question with both him and Cruz, the way that they got hurt potentially on slides. Why aren't they wearing that mitt?
Yeah. I don't understand
Where's the Starling Marte oven mitt? Remember that, Don?
There's also not a restriction on how long those mitts can be, to my knowledge. There's no reason if you are any player to not wear the oven mitt.
I agree.
I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that it was on the play out in the field,
slide?
though.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Well, who knows? Maybe the Abrams thing aggravated something too. But why would you not wear the oven mitt? Protects your fingers and is counted as an extension of your hand.
I think it's like Rick Barry doing underhand free throws.
Starling Marte was a pretty good player. He wore the mitt.
Well, Rick Barry's a Hall of Famer, but I think it's just maybe embarrassing that you have an oven mitt on your hand when you're playing baseball.
But it's not like shooting. It's not like you're going up there and doing like granny style hitting. You're just protecting. Barry Bonds is the best hitter and player who ever lived.
It's an oven mitt, Chris. It's weird.
Barry Bonds had more armor on his arm than a medieval knight.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't do it. Somebody should ask that question.
By the way, I randomly had it pop into my head that me and Starkey used to have Rick Barry on regularly.
Why?
Because Joe just liked having him on to like talk about the news of the day in basketball. If there was anything he could tie in and
the news of the day,
because Joe just was like that.
Yeah.
And all Rick ever asked us was that we promote the shoes that he was hawking, which were something called Ectio. I don't even remember what it was, like a square shoe or something, maybe, or a training shoe. But Joe would have Rick Barry on semi-regularly on the show.
Marcus is next. Hello, Marcus.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, man.
Yeah, welcome to the dog days of Triolo, unfortunately. I mean, it's upsetting, but I mean, what else can you really do at this point? I mean, my biggest fear at this point is honestly them trying to trade off people. I mean, we actually have somebody for once in Lau, and it's just, I'm so fearful that we start trading off guys like him, or, I mean, it's just getting to that point now, so hopefully that they can just keep battling on.
I mean, Marcus, you got to watch them play the games. You can't just.
Thanks for the call.
You can't put up a white flag yet. I know this has not exactly been a show of good vibes today, but we're reacting specifically to the injury news.
I don't think they're going to survive it. I don't. I don't disagree with him.
I know that you don't, but I would like to actually watch them go in the tank and not just preemptively say, well, I want to be right. They're going to suck.
What are you talking about? You would call for the Steelers to preemptively go in the tank all the time during football season.
The Pirates,
they would win games against the Patriots on the road, and you'd say, well, this team is bound to screw up later
Wait, how
in the
many
year.
games did they actually win against the Patriots on the road?
The game last year I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about last year's win against Drake May.
That's not Brady and the Patriots, though.
It's the team that went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they were a year or two early. The Pirates this year have a better chance to rally through this and win the World Series than the Steelers have had to win a Super Bowl since 2018.
I'm
right, and you know I'm right.
I don't think the Pirates have a shot, Chris.
I don't think the Steelers have had a shot since 2018 when Ben was on that heater late in the year.
Here is JC next. Hello, JC.
Hey, guys, am I missing it? But with his defensive liabilities, move Cruz back to short. It's only a short term. You have the bat in the lineup, Magnum in center leading off. What are we overthinking this about? Put Cruz
crazy like a fox here.
I'll tell you what. Thanks for the call. I actually give him the tickets. Put him on hold if he's still there. If not, call back in, JC. Give him the Yinzer Palooza tickets.
That's crazy like a fox to me.
I don't think that they would do it because it would be short term, and they don't want to mess with him. I'll tell you what, I think if they told him that today, he'd have a huge grin on his face because I still think he prefers shortstop to center field.
Yeah, the problem is, for all of Jared Triolo's warts, he is competent at shortstop, and as much as I like the good things O'Neal Cruz does, I am not some truther on his side who thinks the Pirates ruined him at that position. I just think he can't really play it.
Yeah.
So, that said,
that gets Jared Triolo out of the lineup.
If it gets Triolo's bat out of the lineup, gets Cruz back in, and you kind of cross your fingers and pray he figured out a little more at shortstop in the interim somehow, where he's remotivated to prove that should be his position till Griffin comes back, I'd be all for it.
All right, follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We're live at Mike's Beer Bar. This place you can hear it. It's starting to get rowdy in here. In anticipation for the Buccos and Braves, the 6-game homestand that begins tonight against another first-place team, a team that swept the Pirates in Atlanta.
I don't like the Acuna jerseys I'm seeing in here. There's too many Ronald Acuna Jr. jerseys. There's an Ozuna Braves jersey.
What is a Braves jersey that you would accept? Who could you, past or present, see roll in here? Yeah.
Dale Murphy.
Would Dave Justice get you excited?
Man, he was married to Halle Berry and then screwed it up. You want to talk about fumbling a bag in a...
And did you hear what he said about it? His take was she didn't like to do things around the house like cook and clean, so I was over it. Brutal job.
Oh, you're right. It is a terrible job. Buddy, she's Halle Berry.
You guys are both rich. Hire somebody to do
all that stuff.
And keep sleeping with Halle Berry. I wish he was my phone a friend there. I could have given him great advice.
Exactly. I can fix this one in 10 seconds. She's Halle Berry. Shut the hell up. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I would accept a Dale Murphy, an old throwback.
How about a Terry Pendleton?
No, because he stole an MVP from Bonds.
I only brought that up because I knew I could get you.
Who's the most random? I was just thinking of Let's Remember a guy. Your Ryan Klesko's, things of that nature. You know what's one that I would accept because I always feared this guy, and he was a pretty good player, not the way I feared him. Ron Gant. I was very jealous. I was very jealous of the Braves for having Ron Gant.
So I knew Mark Lemke growing up. I guess I'd have to accept
him
that.
And Jeff Blauser, those SOBs. I hated both of them.
How about Otis Nixon, who looked like he was about 85 years old back in the day? You ever pull up pictures of him, Don?
I was going to say.
Google Otis Nixon.
Well, speaking of old guys, what about Julio Franco?
Otis?
At 25 years old, he looked like he was 80, dude.
Otis Nixon, I would like to see a picture of him today because he might have Benjamin Button. He might look younger today.
Google him. Look up Otis Nixon.
He's right. The guy at 25 looked like he had 6 kids and was near Social Security. Here's one.
Otis Nixon.
One more that I would. He made the last out, I think, when they lost to the Jays in the World Series. He tried to bun his way on. No, couldn't stand Blauser, couldn't stand Lemke. How about one more, though, that I mean, you want to talk about a sweet one-handed finish, the crime dog, Fred McGriff. I wouldn't mind seeing a McGriff jersey.
I just hate all those guys. We're just naming off guys that I could not stand.
Chipper Jones, everyone used to chant Larry at him. How about the big cat, Andres Galarraga?
What would be the worst one, a Bream?
Yeah.
It's so weird because Bream lives here.
Francisco Cabrera would be a pretty tough one.
It's so weird because Bream lives here, was good for the Pirates, was on the 90 team, and
I think he feels. Do you think he feels weird guilt about that being part of his legacy?
That's a great question.
Remember we played the golf outing with him, and I thought
Pirates golf outing.
I know, but I thought I was pretty jokingly bringing up, "Oh, Sid, you killed my child." You know,
he's got to get it all the time.
But like, I thought in that moment, I was clearly bringing it up, like kind of like I'm an adult now, like I've gotten it over it to enough of a degree here, right? But it looked like it genuinely hurts him to see people say that because he knows that for a bunch of people around here, he's associated with literally the worst sports moment of the last 50 years in this town.
Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to think about it. It would be like if
Scotty Reynolds
moved here
and was like coaching Pitt basketball.
Yeah. Hey guys,
David Volek comes to join the Penguins.
Another great call.
I hope he doesn't like carry that with him in any negative way because he shouldn't. He was doing his job.
But he settled down here.
I know. I still can't get over old ass Otis Mixon here.
Look at these pictures. He looks ancient.
Everyone
I can't believe I was the only person who watched him as a kid and thought, why are the Braves employing a man that is on Social Security in center field?
Man, 17 years too. You know what? He's kind of a dying breed of player too. Slap hitter. Remember him and like
Jake Mangum trying to bring it back.
Remember him and like Brett Butler from the Dodgers?
Yeah, with his huge chewing tobacco wad.
Guys who were just trying to hit the ball about 150 feet at most.
Donnie is the biggest football topic of the day, and the debrief will continue to break down the awful news. Connor Griffin out 8 to 10 weeks, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates begin a 6-game homestand tonight, leading them into the All-Star break. Connor Griffin, the news of the day. He will miss the next 8 to 10 weeks with an injury to his left ring finger. Paul Skeens gets the ball tonight against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch at 6:40. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Want to let you guys know that on the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. Your player subbed out, guess what? Bet stays in. Would have come in handy last night if you went against the grain and bet Belgium, because they had big-time subs come in and make huge plays. Not only engineering victory, but then preserving victory for them. And how in the world was Belgium an underdog in hindsight? That really did not make a lot of sense. I think we all got high on our supply of USA. Anyways, still big games going on, like right now, 0-0, Switzerland and Colombia. So with FanDuel Super Sub, you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Hello, Malsey.
Thank you, Pony. Hey, if you're going to be one of the many people in the area who needs a new roof this summer, I want you to think about one word: ventilation. Specifically the ventilation in your attic. That is a massive, massive deal. And a lot of roofing companies are going to gloss over it. They're not going to do their diligence and check out your attic ventilation, because if the air doesn't circulate well, you got mold, you got wood rot, you got leaks in the winter. All of those are problems that can arise from poor ventilation. And in the summer, temperatures in the attic can get as high as 180 degrees. That means your house is going to be harder to cool, so your energy bills are going to go up. MHI Roofing, though, they know how important the attic ventilation is. Their entire process, their free 21-point roof inspection, it begins in your attic. I've watched it happen at my house. Xavier from MHI, first place he went was the attic. They have a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan on every roof they install. That's one of the many reasons they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every single roof they install. They've also got the best installation crews in Pennsylvania. Call them today. Don't wait for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or online, mhiroof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
We got all kinds of treats coming on the show today, including our latest edition of the Limitless Express with Limits here. You know, we call him City Limits just as a matter of protocol, Tyler.
It's one of many nicknames that all of a sudden will come out of the blue, and you may be confused, but don't be.
The Limitless Wonder, Wonder Twin, Twin.
Mr. P, City Dweller. You can call him
Limits.
whatever you like. Even Austin. That's his name.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Celebrate America's 250th with Joe Ball GMC. Buy any new or used vehicle by July 11th and get a $250 gas card. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Call now or visit joeballgm.com.
You can have it all at Joe Ball.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We are live at Mike's Beer Bar. This place filling up despite the sobering news that Connor Griffin is out for a while. I actually think to our right, Chris, it's going to be a little awkward if he can hear me. I think the gentleman wearing this USA Soccer cap is former Robert Morris basketball coach who recently retired at St. Bonaventure because he couldn't stand Woj, Mark Schmidt.
Really?
Does that not look just like him?
Man, I gotta I'm not like you with like an encyclopedic knowledge of faces, but
Yes.
now I gotta.
Gabe, will you ask this nice gentleman in the USA cap next to the water cooler if he is indeed former St. Bonaventure basketball coach Mark Schmidt?
Oh my God, I think it is, Pony.
I think it is too.
I think that is a very good call by you.
He got out of the business at 63. Guy was a tremendous coach.
What's your move if it's him? Do you want to have him on?
I just want to let him know. Yeah, we got a thumbs up.
Yep.
See? I had a feeling that it was him. Anyways,
Yes.
I'm interrupting the debrief, Donnie. But I don't think he was at St. Bonaventure when the guy with the very long shorts played there. You know that picture that goes all over
It's
Twitter?
one of my favorite pictures ever.
You know what I'm talking about, Donnie?
Yeah, I love that one. We need to get back to that.
Where the
So,
guy in St. Bonaventure
I
had
think he-
shorts all
I
the way
think-
down to his ankles?
I don't know. I think he probably was. He was there for 20 seasons. St. Bonaventure big shorts guy. Google.
It's an incredible photo. Because it just speaks to that era of hoops.
Marcus Green. No, you're right. Schmidt wasn't there at that point. He played from 2000 to 2004. It's one of the great pictures of all time. How did he play basketball
I
that
think
way?
we've gone back to the nut huggers, and I was not a fan of them. If I'm going to pick nut huggers
or
shorts
humongous-
down to the ankles, I'm going to go with this guy over
so
here.
I actually think now, I've talked to people because like golf fashion follows regular fashion too.
Yeah.
There was a trend in golf where like every golf influencer video, these dudes are wearing short shorts, and it's very weird because it just didn't look right.
But aren't they back to baggy clothes
Yes,
now?
it's back to like that Malbon company has started to do baggier stuff. But now my buddies who are in that industry were telling me now it's back to like your traditional hit just above the knee stuff.
Yeah.
I think college hoops are moving back towards that too.
Okay.
I think shorts are creeping back down towards the knee as God intended.
Who's the all-time baggy short guy for Pitt?
Julius wore some pretty
He
baggy
did.
shorts, man.
You know
I
who
think
I-
he would be my pick.
You know who I think of with that for just college basketball in general was Truck Bryan at West Virginia. He had some baggy-ass shorts.
All right, I'm going to give you one more name. There's one, not Marcus Green, but this is the guy I think of, Kareem Reed. You remember him?
Where the hell did he play?
I think he played at Arkansas.
Okay.
And I remember Kareem Reed. He wore some baggy shorts, dude. I think he wore.
What a time to be alive, the late 90s and early 2000s
I mean,
were.
I'm imagining it because his shorts look pretty damn normal in these pictures.
Donnie, what do you got in the debrief, pal?
The debrief, July 7, 2026. It's the story that Seth Wickersham posted earlier today, which had the funny tie-in to Bill Belichick and Sean Payton, where Payton was considering presenting the Broncos with a plan, a proposal to hire Bill Belichick after his divorce from the Patriots. He wanted the Broncos to hire Belichick as the head coach until he won 15 more games, enough to break Don Shula's record of 347. Payton would temporarily step down to assistant head coach and run the offense. Then he would move back to head coach after Belichick became the all-time wins leader.
To me, that is the coaching equivalent of Michael Strahan, Brett Favre, the guy just taking the sack to let the guy get the record. You bring in somebody, or like, didn't Al Arbor come back to the bench for the Islanders?
I think so.
Against the Penguins at the end of a season, like 30 years after his coaching career was
Just
done?
to hang out and try to get a dub.
To get like an extra win that like put him back on some list. Come on now. Completely farcical. And like,
also, it's a head coach, so it's like Belichick's going to want to run those 15 games he's trying to win his way.
I got to be honest with you. Again, hearing things like that make me believe that some of the silliness of like, would the Broncos have signed Aaron Rodgers this offseason? Were they the one team that
It's
might
true.
have actually done it? Is true, because Peyton comes up with these kind of half-baked ideas. Is
The
what it
weird thing
sounds
about
like.
Peyton, though, is I think he's a pretty egotistical dude. I think almost every head coach, in fact, I think every head coach is to one degree or another. I think it's pretty out there with him. The idea that he would step aside for Belichick, basically appear throughout his whole career, guy he was trying to beat.
But also part of the Parcells tree, and that's where he's from.
I know, it's a little weird. By the way,
they got that fraternity going on.
The one time I will say I don't have a problem with the let's roll over and let somebody accomplish something. I think this happened with Nikesha Sales at UConn when she tore her knee up, or one of their players who tore her knee up, Maya Moore maybe.
Okay, they let her go out there and have a ceremonial bucket.
The freebie layup to set a scoring record, which has happened a couple of times, and then you get a freebie layup on the other end. I got no problem with that. You know why? Because it's injury related, and it's like she would have shattered the record.
Donnie,
get her what she deserves.
Did you read that nugget on your own, or did somebody post that? Because I tried reading that article today, and it was so long. About 5 minutes in, I said, "Screw it! I don't care enough about what happened with the Broncos the week before the game against the Patriots in the AFC Championship to keep reading this."
Schefter posted just that little piece.
Yeah, because it was just exhausting. I'm like, whatever. Is there anything that takes a shot at Mike Tomlin in here? Because if there is, I'll keep reading.
You got to go Control F though.
I did.
Do that.
I did that, and there was nothing. So I'm like, whatever. Huh.
Is there anything that takes a shot at Mike Tomlin?
Yeah, I would have been intrigued by that.
You're not beating the charges of being done with Tomlin.
I am done with Tomlin.
But you're not,
we're not going to be done with him because we have to watch him on Sunday Night Football this year.
But he's on the studio desk. I'll barely watch that.
Yeah, no one watches the pregame show. No offense to Florio, because we're still watching the 4 o'clock games.
Well, no, I'm again, right? I like Mike's hits, not just because he's on with us every week. I like his hits because he's trying to do news breaking instead of just talking in circles. I'm watching NFL Primetime with Booger and with Berman.
Another good point.
It's the one application where Berman hasn't lost a step, and Boog's in there loving life.
Yeah. Well,
Donnie, tell me you're not the same way. ESPN Plus goes on at 7:30, and it's go time.
Well, because their highlight package, they do a better job than Football Night in America.
Yes.
And nobody's ever been better at highlights than Berman.
I would disagree on that because I think there have been some really good ones.
Not better than him.
That shows one of the last vestiges of old school Sports Center style show. Where it's like, hey, we're just putting on 30 minutes of highlights. We're not really analyzing anything. We're just going rat-a-tat-tat.
I still love that about NFL Sundays. I want highlights because I can't watch every game.
I'm saying that in a complimentary way.
Oh, I know.
It's very much like a comforting blanket of childhood there.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. The rain is going to hold off, it looks like, for the Buccos and Braves tonight. Without Connor Griffin for a long-ass time. With Paul Skeens on the mound. Thoughts on both coming up next, live from Mike's Beer Bar. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment is the PM team. Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. Second time today. They're worth talking about twice because Comer and Cross did me a huge solid. I absolutely loathed, I hated, I could not stand my garage floor. They step up to the plate, and they delivered for me. They really did. Comer and Cross in one day gave me the garage floor that I always wanted. They didn't hire a bunch of high school pimple-faced kids to do the job. They went with the pros that have done thousands of them, and that's why they have over 2,000 five-star reviews on social media, on Google, you name it. So do what I did. Pick up that phone. Don't procrastinate anymore. Don't say you're going to do it and not do it. Get in touch with Comer and Cross. Get on the books. Schedule an appointment today. Get an estimate and go from there with the total experts, the total pros at Comer and Cross.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
My husband was in the military for 21 years. Resilience is something I know firsthand. UPMC's Pathways for Veterans program is a career assistance program. Being in the role of an HR consultant at UPMC has really helped me understand that I can be a mom, a wife, and I can be a professional.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Hi, Hi, I'm Jansen.
And I'm Michelle.
And we're a Henny couple. From the moment I walked into Henny, I felt so welcome. There wasn't any pressure, and sales associate Debbie's top priority was to find the perfect ring for Michelle that was in my budget. Once I had the ring, I proposed earlier than I planned because I was too excited to wait.
Jansen proposed in front of our closest friends on a day that is incredibly important to me.
I'm thankful to Henny for the experience and how special they made us feel.
Check out Henny Jewelers online at hennyjewelers.com or follow them on social. Henny Jewelers, they're the jeweler for life.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're